You gotta remember, Balatro is calling him hard. Don't forget.
Yeah, but you can just play Balatro on the toilet on your phone. You can just play Balatro on the toilet on your phone. Just play Balatro on the toilet on
That was a loop.
Okay.
Didn't mean for that to happen.
Oh, it'll have.
Wait, what?
We are. Well, yes.
Well, I haven't pressed the button to like do my intro, but
I'm in preview mode.
Preview
Or
mode.
whatever. I'm in.
starting screen.
Yeah, there's a proper name for it, but I can't.
Did you know the music on Kenku plays through to the stream during the intro?
Yeah,
During the intro?
yeah. I set it up like that,
Okay.
so it's
wasn't
not
sure.
boring.
Boring.
It doesn't do it during Vecna because I don't control Kenku during that time, and I can't isolate it from Discord.
Oh yeah. Like that we are
My
live.
mic a little bit more. Way higher because I'm standing up.
Oh, green screen, little prep.
Why are you dying?
TV going on?
God.
Not over Kenku, at least.
I thought I heard something, but I wasn't sure what it was exactly. I'll listen.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Me, I ain't got nothing. I even turned my
I have
AC off.
I have Serenity, so she's watching TV right now.
Oh, they
Only when you
heard
talk.
somebody's. Fuck it. Where's the layout? Fuck it, I'm just gonna start mine.
I'm kind of glad I
Otherwise,
don't.
Luke's just.
Oh.
Otherwise, Luke's just gonna start talking, and we're like, "Yeah, we're live," and then like, I'm gonna have to panic to go find the thing, and switch over.
That's why I just click it and just kind of go with it.
Yeah.
Just let it be a little bit of hang time. I'm glad I'm not rich, because if I was rich, I wouldn't be for very long, because I would buy stupid things like that fucking mouse pad just cause. I would. I would.
I mean, I'm sure that mouse pad's not very much money.
It's more than probably what I have.
Shrek is love, Shrek is life. If you know, you know.
That's right.
If you know, you know. That's how we go live this week, boys and girls. With Alex saying that Shrek is life. And he's not wrong. Shrek is life. Have you hugged your local ogre today? Millions of ogres sit in adoption centers waiting for people just like you. Please, and he's like not Susan Sarandon. Who's the fucking Susan Sarandon? Yes, that's what we need. I need
Sarah McLachlan.
Sarah McLachlan.
Bingo.
Thank you. That's the one from the fucking
Hey,
SPCA
she's Canadian, too.
commercials. She is.
Hey.
Fucking A.
No
How
tariffs
the
on that.
fuck? No, there's no tariffs on Sarah McLachlan. You can have her. Wow. I don't know. I couldn't name you anything that she's done aside from an SPCA commercial because I'm a mediocre Canadian.
She's also country. You don't listen.
Oh,
to
okay,
country.
yeah, I don't do country to begin with either. But like, I was listening to some like video on my Facebook memories. I don't know if you guys know Aries Spears. He's like a stand-up
Yes.
comedian. He does a lot of voice impressions, and he does like a really good. It's a video of him rapping, and he's imitating LL Cool J, DMX, Snoop Dogg, and Jay-Z. And if I wasn't looking at it, like I'm a big hip hop fan to begin with, I would have told you that those are all of those artists, not Aries Spears. But
He's really good.
he's really fucking good. He's really good. But we are back with this week's this week's Dungeons and Dragons session. We are back with Descent into Avernus with this cavalcade of interesting adventures. Last time, I'll let Kevin do his recap. assuming he
Actually,
has one.
This band of adventurers is pretty normal compared to our other campaign.
Yeah. I mean, we're only this is session 4. That one's 20 something. Give us time. In a couple sessions, maybe one of you will have cut their legs off and shoved an evil eye into your face.
Sir, that
Or
happened in
really
like
try.
session 2 of Vecna. What you're trying to fucking play at.
Yeah, so I'm dragging it out. I'm forming this tension
Yeah,
of
Jack would have
Jack
gone
cut
through
his
like
legs
2
off.
sets of legs by now. In session 4.
Fine, we got lots of legs. You're in Baldur's Gate. You know, it's the same kind of thing as well, not where we were, where there's people
I just
selling
like to say,
legs.
yeah, we love you, Jack.
Yeah, you got to surround yourself with interesting individuals. No one wants a boring campaign of fucking human fighters walking through the town with no personality. We don't want that. Fuck it.
That
We
should
want
be
Prince-
that should
We
be
want
at least
Prince
one
Charming,
campaign.
fucking Red Forman, the Edgelord elf. Like,
Yep.
we make
That's right.
characters, we make personalities. It's fucking getting hot already out. Like, I don't know.
Why my AC's been on all day.
Yeah, mine has been on and off.
So that I could turn it off now.
I could turn it off now. Well, now I'm in my little like green screen enclosure, so I'm just like, I'm okay now, but I know that in 5 minutes I'm gonna be grossly warm.
I just had to go buy this AC. This thing's brand new. I haven't even had it for a week. Well, I have had it for a week, but I haven't had it set up for a week.
Big portable one with the tubes in the window. Because imagine
Yeah.
you can't have a window one.
No, I had to go buy a new fancy one because my other one was shit in the bed last year. Like it wasn't even doing half of what it used to do.
Yeah,
so-
we had to didn't get rid of, but we decommissioned. We put out our big portable one because it wasn't doing anything anymore. We have to take it to the return at depot still because it's just sitting on our back
drag
patio
mine
now.
there. I just
Yeah.
set mine up while I was sitting at home on Wednesday. I gotta drag mine out to the return at depot when I'm not lazy.
Exactly. But that's for a time when we're not lazy. So let's dive into what happened the last time.
It's my thing.
before-
There it is.
Before we dive into whatever the hell you guys are gonna do this time.
It's nice because last time a bunch of stuff happened, but after session 2, it was just we walked around sewers and fought things.
We
You know how
walked
hard that
around
was to
sewers.
stretch out?
Mm-hmm. We walked
You know
around
what?
Time, there
sewers,
was lots of
beat up
shit.
cultists.
It was probably just Spencer having like a brain fart and didn't really know what to say in his book.
He was hungover. I
Oh,
have heard
I
too much
stretched it.
dwarf fucking.
I stretched it pretty far, as long as I could, but stretched that puppy pretty thin. All right. And speaking of listening to things and hearing things clearly, have you ever had this problem where you're walking around Baldur's Gate, or perhaps Waterdeep, or even the fancy town of Sigil, and you're not hearing things as well as you could? Well, perhaps you should try out today's sponsor, Raycon earbuds. If you use
You're dropping a fucking ad in your recap.
his audiobook as podcast ads,
Jesus Christ.
go to raycon.com and use the code Spencer St. Clair.
Such a
You
fucking
can save on your order.
Yeah, don't forget to use code Sinclair. Sinclair.
Just wait till we get to the manscaping ad in a few chapters.
Have you felt less than fresh on your journey across the waste?
Or Raid Shadow Legends. That should be the next one. Raid Shadow.
Yes.
Raid Shadow Legends.
If you want to escape from hell, play some Raid Shadow Legends.
Jesus.
Chapter 3 of Loss and Treachery. The air in the damp, acrid sewers of Baldur's Gate hung heavy as the party gathered their breath. The strange skull-headed man had fled, leaving them with Mortlock Vanthampur. Blooded but alive, the hulking man introduced himself as the youngest son of Duke Vanthampur, and his revelations unraveled a sinister conspiracy that sent shivers down their spines. Mortlock admitted that he had been running the Dead Three cultists' operations under his family's orders, but betrayal coursed through his bloodline. His mother, Duke Thalamra, why did I put her full name in here? Duke Thalamra Vanthampur had sent a ballspawn assassin named Vaz to eliminate him, deeming him a liability. Vaz had nearly succeeded, but the party's intervention changed the tide. As
Facts.
Mortlock spoke, his words painted a grim picture. Duke Vanthampur, hungry for power, sought to ascend to the position of Grand Duke. To that end, she had orchestrated Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard's presence in Elturel, just before the city was dragged into Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells. With Raven Guard out of the way, she planned to dismantle the Flaming Fist and doom Baldur's Gate to the same infernal fate. Her other sons were key players in this plot. Amric, who operated a money-lending front from the Low Lantern Tavern, and Thirstwell, a sickly recluse who spied on the city through imps. Mortlock offered the party his treasure, payment meant for the cultists and the guards under his command, in exchange for his life. His sole desire now was to flee Baldur's Gate. However, before the negotiations concluded, a blood-curdling scream shattered the tense atmosphere. Thorn, ever curious, had wandered off, only to meet his doom at the hands of Vaz. The ball-spawn's blade struck true, leaving Thorn bleeding out on the cold stone floor. Red, the cantankerous wizard, rushed through the sewer's fetid waters to reach Thorn, only to witness the light fade from his companion's eyes. Overcome with rage and grief, the party unleashed their fury on Vaz, making quick work of the assassin. But their victory was hollow. Thorn was gone. Gorian carried the lifeless body of his friend while Red's skeletal minions hauled the treasure. Somberly, the group emerged from the sewers and climbed back to the surface. Their respite was short-lived, however. Outside the bathhouse, members of the Cult of the Dragon awaited them. These zealots claimed that the treasure now in their possession had been stolen from their master, Archon the Cruel, a fearsome dragonborn in service to Tiamat. Exhausted but defiant, the party refused to yield. A fierce battle ensued, leaving the cultists defeated in a final, desperate clash. Drained of strength and weighed down by sorrow, they returned to the Sea Tower of Alderaan to report to Captain Zarge. The grim-faced commander listened as Gorian recounted Duke Vanthampur's treachery and the loss of Thorn. Zarge, though shocked by the revelations of infernal plots, seemed unsurprised by the latter. Gorian, after all, had a reputation for losing recruits. Zarge lamented the state of the Flaming Fist, stretched thin with Raven Guard's disappearance, and implored Gorian and his companions to rest before continuing their investigations into the Vanthampur family. As night fell, Ragnar, a dwarven cleric in the Flaming Fist's employ, tended to Thorn's body. His work was solemn and practiced, yet the weight of the increasing death toll bore down on him. After finishing his rites, Ragnar met with Zarge, who suggested the cleric's skills might be better serving the living. Ragnar agreed to join Gorian's group in their mission to uncover the Vanthampur family's schemes. The next morning, as the party prepared to set out, Ragnar introduced himself. Though Gorian recognized the cleric from around the sea tower, the rest of the group quickly warmed to their new ally. Together they set off toward the eastern side of Baldur's Gate to investigate the Low Lantern Tavern, the domain of Amric Vanthampur. On the way, they stopped at a bank to deposit the coins taken from the cultists. While Gorian and Red conducted their business inside, Sir Philip encountered a cloaked woman outside. Beneath her tattered cloak, poorly concealed, was a set of armor, and she introduced herself as Rhea Mantlemore. Suspicious of the Flaming Fist, Rhea revealed her true identity as a Hell Rider of Elturel. She sought answers about her city's descent into Hell, suspecting a connection to Thavius Krieg, the High Overseer of Elturel, who had recently visited the Vanthampurs. Though Zarge had warned Gorian to distrust Hell Riders, Gorian saw value in their shared goals. He offered Rhea a place in their group, allowing her to confront Amric and ask her questions before they took action. The Low Lantern, a decrepit ship repurposed as a floating tavern, loomed over the harbor. Its proprietress, Lorelra Thundereth, greeted Gorian with a wary smile, cautioning him against destroying her establishment. Gorian assured her he'd do his best to minimize collateral damage. She directed them to the lowest deck, where Amric waited. The party descended into the ship's depths, finding Amric flanked by a spined devil and a reluctant guard. Amric, a silver-tongued schemer, attempted to bribe his way out of trouble, but the party's fury over Thorn's death left no room for diplomacy. The barbarian unleashed his rage, forcing the guard to stand down. The devil fought loyally, but fell swiftly. Cornered, the nobleman stammered, I'll double whatever you've been promised, just let me go. Sir Philip silenced him with a well-placed strike of his sword's hilt, knocking Amric unconscious. No need for a monologue, the knight quipped. It was time for answers, and perhaps retribution.
Well done.
But monologues are what I do best.
Great monologue. And a recap.
You sly dog, you caught me monologuing.
How dare you?
Incredible's great movie.
And that is kind of where we left off this time with the now Bucky's got conditions galore upon him. Unconscious Amric Vanthampur, his spined devil friend. I don't remember what I fucking Montague. What I had named him. Ridiculous. No, he was Spartacus. Montague was the guard who was like, nope, see ya.
The guard that I intimidated into leaving and be like, you don't want none of this.
He's like, nope, I don't.
Sure don't.
The very small amount of gold I'm probably paid is not worth dying to show a bunch of weird-looking folk who are interrogating a sleazy businessman that I work for.
Yeah, so as soon as he's unconscious, tie him up.
Yup.
Tie him up. Leave his hands within cutting, leave his hands kind of in front of him so he can watch as Gorian starts to remove body parts.
Blue Kelso is aiding Gorian because Blue Kelso feels love from Gorian, even his dark half, funny enough.
He tried to get away with his smoke bomb, but just there were too many bodies.
His smoke bomb went off, and then the smoke disappeared, and he was still standing there. He's like, shit.
Shit. Can't get past the wall of flesh. But his suave defense allowed him to add his charisma modifier to his AC.
Oh.
Good, so good.
Oh.
But now his charisma modifier is useless because he's unconscious and now bound upon this a little sofa love seat thing in the middle of a public tavern.
Yeah.
And still technically blind, even though he's unconscious.
I mean, are you double blind then?
Maybe.
Yeah, as soon as he's tied up and secure, I'm gonna start punching him in the face to wake him up.
Punching him in the face.
He was beat
wake him up,
unconscious.
Well, I'm gonna beat him unconscious.
You're gonna beat him conscious.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. 'Cause he's with advantage.
Can I re-up my blindness, deafness with him making a save?
I will remind you that I am non-lethally punching him. As it is a melee strike, I can technically make sure I call this non-lethal. So that I don't accidentally kill him yet.
He's not far from death, honestly.
Does he wake up?
He does now, after he's been punched in the mouth.
I do a lot of damage for an unarmed strike. I like it.
It would be a Constitution save for me trying to re-up my blindness.
Constitution.
I want to keep him blind for now.
Let's see.
I'm a monk now. Look at all that. Look at all that punch.
Look here.
It is 4. I had to look up the modifier because it was that low.
He's still blind at this
He's
moment.
blind. Oh, we turned off the lights.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Oh, like spits out a tooth. Blood dribbles down his chin. Oh, Spartacus, Montague, what's happening?
Yeah, they're gone. How long does the blindness last?
1 minute.
Oh, okay, so yeah, then it should be. By the time we tied him up enough, it should be basically almost gone.
Oh, that's why he said he re-upped it.
Oh, that doesn't help. I start poking him in the eye to try and make his eyes work. Like,
Yeah, I can get rid of it. It's fine.
yeah, make sure he can see. I want him to see exactly what's gonna happen to him.
This is where the good part happens. Red mumbles.
It's the smallest bladed implement that I have. Do I have a?
I have a dagger right here.
Knife. Ah, it's okay. I got a hand axe.
There you go.
Ray of
dramatic
Man
with a hand.
sitting on the.
Adult letter opener.
Yeah. Get rid of the spine devil. It's kind of sitting on Chris. There we go.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. He was underneath fucking Spartacus. Rhea Mantlemorn, who's sitting on the couch. Not sitting, she was standing on the couch, like leaning over you with her sword, just shouting at Amric the whole fight, trying to find out where
is he?
Where's Thavius? Where's Thavius Krieg? She's trying to follow along with the intimidation, but clearly she's a young, like 18-year-old girl, and she's while a formidable warrior is just kind of like Keira Knightley in the beginning of Pirates of the Caribbean, the first one, screaming at you. It's like, pretty lady, you're not scaring anybody.
Yep.
Seeing you now, she's with Amric all tied up, and you're, Red's handing you a dagger, or you're pulling out other.
I'm pulling out the hand dagger.
She's like,
my sharp one.
What did he say? Where's Thavius Krieg? We need him alive.
Well, he's gonna be alive for now.
What do you?
Sure.
What?
Why not? First question: where's Thavius Krieg? And I show him. I basically just like wave the fucking hand axe in front of him. It's like, I have a feeling you know how this is gonna go. I'm going to start
picture
peeling.
him like tapping the axe head on the palm of his other hand.
Like, I am going to start removing fingers, hands, peeling skin off. I mean, there's all sorts of fun places I could start.
Make
just
intimidation, intimidation or persuasion, either one.
With advantage because he's tied up and surrounded.
No, you won't need it.
20.
You won't need it. He is going to try and strong face that, failing miserably. He's just like, oh god, oh the job. He's trying to look for any way. You can see his eyes darting about the room, trying to think of what his escape route would be. Obviously, he doesn't have one, but that doesn't stop him from trying to come up with one. He's just like, seeing that he's pretty hemmed in and whatnot. He's like, Thavius Krieg is a guest of my family. He resides at my villa. At my villa in the upper city.
There you go, kid. Now we know where to find him. We can go
Can
get
I
your
insight that?
Sure.
I'm gonna try and insight that.
I'll join you on that.
I just like
That
pat
seems
his
right.
cheek, like as emasculatingly as I can, and be like, he wouldn't lie to us, would you,
Amric? Just kind of.
I don't believe him in the slightest, lads.
You believe that he is too, with your insight, you believe he is too scared shitless to lie right now, and that would be him lying right now is akin to slitting his own throat, basically.
Okay, so technically that intimidation is actually a 24. I had to double check that intimidation is one of the things I can do with strength while I'm raging, and it is.
There you go.
But there's no way for D&D Beyond to actually fucking do that.
My first fucking ability roll, and I crit. Doesn't bode well for the rest of the session.
There you go. Yeah, you burned up all your luck in the first roll.
Wait till you roll for initiative.
I'm gonna make this real easy for you, Amric. So we've already talked to your brother. He's filled us in that your mom, the Duke's, responsible for Ravengard being sent to hell with the rest of Elturel, and that she wants to do the same to this place. So you're gonna give us all the juicy detail. And maybe, if these details are juicy enough, and my friend the lie detector here believes you, maybe we'll let you go.
My friend the lie detector?
Did he point at blue coal?
Look at Jin and his crit. He pointed at fucking
okay,
Jin.
okay, there you go.
Jin seems to have a good read on this guy.
Blue Kelso shrugs.
Red Forman. I'm a wizard. Hi, Int. Call everyone dumbass.
Let me see here. What other information can Amric give you?
All the information.
I control the blue and green Kelsos.
He wet his bed when he was 14.
He gives a full Kanye West confession
Oh my
about
god!
what he did until he was a 14-year-old teenager. Oh, Kanye, you silly fool.
Silly man.
Could have just made music, man. Could have just stayed making music. You made good music for so many years.
Oh, we had to go crazy.
He went way crazy.
Really?
I really like
Did
Kanye
he
West.
hardly
when he first started making music.
Make good music?
Oh yeah. When he first
Yeah,
started
he's
making
very
music,
talented
really,
rapper.
Oh, he can drop some lyrics. Ain't no doubt about that. he's a lyrical genius, but everything else is a little bit batty.
Yeah, he'll continue on. Yeah, Tavius Krieg he's a guest of my family. He resides in our villa, in our humble abode. There he and Mother are working on things together, trying to come up with like you said. He's like anxiously pointing at you with his hands tied together like akin to handcuffs kind of deal, or like
Nixion's right.
wrapped around the wrists together with rope.
I'd say not tied together, but they're like he's tied up so that they're in front of him. So if I wanted to grab an arm and start shortening it, I could get at them one at a time.
Cutting off a chunk as you go.
Just take a little off the top, like a haircut.
He's like starts pointing at you with like both his hands. He's like, yeah, I wouldn't want any of that to happen. What you said, mother's plans, yeah, they're working together, in the villa.
Well, I'd really appreciate you give us a nice detailed explanation of everything you've got at the villa. Personnel, guards, patrol routes, where your shitty little brother is, Thirstwell, where we could find him.
Keys.
We got some questions for him too.
See if he's got any keys on him. Pat him down, Gorian.
Oh, there'll be time for some patting after.
Just picture the British guy. Is it a crime to eat a scrumptious Chinese meal? Unhand my penis.
No, what?
You don't know that one?
No.
Giving me any?
No.
Is he giving me any explicit details and layouts? And is he drawing me a map of what the fucking villa looks like?
Oh, his hands are all
30
fucked
minutes
up.
in, and we're already screaming about unhand thy
His hands are all
penis.
tied up, but he will tell
D&D,
you.
everybody.
So
Stupid.
He will tell you. My villa is my family's home is extremely well guarded. There are guards all over the place, inside and out. Mother must surely be there, with Thavius and Thirstwell as well. Thirstwell is my older brother. How dare you? Thirstwell.
Yeah, I was just like, Oi, lad. Tell you what. After we're done interrogating you, I'm gonna go interrogate your old mum on what the fuck she was smoking to name a boy Thirstwell. Has she not gone cock
She
in a
called
while?
the
That's
youngest
why
one
she was
Mortlock.
thirsty.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Thirstwell, Amric, and Mortlock. But to be fair, they're all
I
different.
mean,
husbands.
Mortlock does look like a fucking troll, or like some sort of.
He looks like a Mortlock.
Probably can't. I mean, he came out of the womb probably ugly as fuck. So he's like, oh, Mortlock. That one's called
Mortlock.
Mortlock.
I'll tell you what though, that's less to do with you, lad, and more with your mother's womb.
Talk about my mama's womb.
Well,
I just did. And considering Gorian's hand axe there, I dare say
Gorian will
you
kind
got
of,
nothing
Gorian
to
will
say.
kind of look. He'll look behind him to the Rhea. Like, satisfied kid. You got any more questions for him?
Thavius, is that your estate? And he's like nodding along. Yeah. He's there. He's there. She's like, well, it's Thavius Krieg I'm after. I need to find him. Together we could figure out what happened to Elturel. I'm sure this has to be some sort of misunderstanding. I can't. She's like,
Well,
she's still like
okay.
shook. Like I can't believe that Thavius would do anything against his people.
about like halfway through her like monologue, Gorian just turns away from her because he doesn't care. You got enough of it to be like, yeah, she doesn't want to ask him anymore. It's like, well, Gorian stands up. I hereby place you under arrest.
This is our hostage right now.
As a member of the Flaming Fist, and then I chop him in the fucking head with my great axe. 20 to hit.
He is at 0 HP.
This is not non-lethally. This is very lethally. Actually, I don't chop him in the head. I chop him in the chest because I want to keep the head. I want to remove the head and take it with me for later.
He is now dead. He had 6 HP.
I take his head and...
Oh, let me see here. Oh, it would be with advantage. I was like, 12 might not be enough, but
What's with advantage? He's tied up.
Yep. Caught myself.
If he wasn't, I would have done it recklessly because I'm not really in any danger.
Blue Kelso holds out his hands in a gesture of if you wanted him to hold the head for you, he would.
Rhea is shook. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, she like stumbles back off the.
I told him he was under arrest.
And the couch. So arrest him. What? She like turns to Red and Ragnar. She's like, "What the fuck is wrong with him? He just killed him. This guy just
Easy.
killed somebody."
He's easier to transport this way.
It's nothing new to me, dearie.
Scum.
Anybody got a sack? Anybody got a gnome sack? I need to put
Yes.
his head in.
If we're going to carry his head around, can we please put it in something so that we don't have to look at it?
Rhea like stutters back a bit. And she's like, "You're monsters. All of you flaming fist bastards are monsters." And she runs.
Oh.
Miss Ray, we're not all
Where?
monsters.
Rhea!
Well,
She dips. She runs right back up the stairs.
That's right, welcome
see you at the
wisely.
Vantham, poor place.
Jin looks at Philip. Is like, there went your booty call, lad.
With that.
Yeah, exactly.
Drop
Makes sense.
three.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hopefully,
Like,
hopefully, I'll still be able to reconcile with her. She
This-
quite like to have potential.
Oh my, this is very sticky. Why do I have
Oh.
this?
Gorian, you said you wanted to keep that.
Oh.
Once again,
Sir?
can we please
Dorian
put
looks
it
at the
away?
head. He looks like right into the face of the head. It's like, sir, I am placing you under arrest.
Red starts laughing and beating his hand against the stump, laughing.
Yes. Philip pops over the rest of the
I
couches.
feel like Thorn would have liked that gag.
God.
How
Holy.
long
He got
is
promoted.
weird question? How long is Amric's hair?
I believe it's like just below his ears. Actually, there's a handout for him. There you go. It's like shoulder-ish length. Probably like mouth to shoulder.
There's not
length.
enough to. There's not enough to like stretch it, then like tie it around. We just carry it around like a hairy sack. Yes,
I shall ask the
lad.
birds. Dorian
I need
will
to look
go
at
to-
I need to look at everyone's fucking alignment real quick, just to have for my own sense of peace.
It's
of
fine. I told you that. I told you the Gorian when he's raging is chaotic evil.
Oh,
There's
I
a full alignment
wasn't
shift.
worried about what yours was. I knew what yours was. I need to just see how, like.
I haven't put
the-
mine in yet.
So Gorian's gonna go up to the bar and ask. This one's not Click. No, Click was the one upstairs. What's this guy?
Click was upstairs. This is Clack.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Right then.
Yeah,
Sir,
Ragnar will
Mr.
go.
Clack, would you happen to have a burlap sack that I could have? Like a trash bag or something similar?
You see, he's got like a little wastebasket under the bar. It's got like lime wedges in it that he's squeezed out and all that. He just like turns it over in the corner. He just hands it to you. It's like a
Thank you
small
very
waste bin.
This is greatly appreciated.
It makes like a big squawk sound.
I put the head in the bag and put the bag in my bag.
You see Red kind of snap his fingers going, all right, Kelsos, you see? As long as you don't act like that other guy and hit things, you won't end up like your head in the sack. Perfectly fine. I'm sure that they perfectly understand this as he's kind of like giving them a pep talk, not caring if they understand.
They're taking
Ragnar-
copious notes.
Ragnar goes to the lifeless body and he goes, Heaven, even though this man has done terrible, terrible deeds, his body has now been. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for?
It's not
Killed.
shit in my head.
That's
Killed well.
desecrated.
Smushed.
Decapitated?
His body is now relieved of all his evils. Please let this soul to rest.
Cleansed?
And then he
Comfortably.
will take the cushion and just kind of lay it over top of the body.
Do not worry,
And then-
Mr. Ragnar. If
And
we
then
are
walks
going
away.
chasing, we are going chasing after the town of El Terrell. I'm sure we will see him again in his new home.
While that's going on, like Philip will lean into Red. Mr. Red, you seem to have, you've got some years on me. Is this how heroes act? And I seem rather confused.
He kind of scratches his head. He looks over like, pretty boy. Only thing that happens to you, you're a dumbass. You lose your head. Wait, literally. I've learned this.
Oh. I'll keep that in mind. I'm rather attached to my head. And he flips his hair and kind of like pats it back. Yes, well.
Checks to make sure it's
Now-
attached. Like,
Do I?
yes, yes, yes.
yes.
Red wishes to inspect his armor to see if there's any blood splatter since he was nearby when
Oh, I'm sure there
Gorian
is.
cut off his head.
Yes, now.
Goo everywhere. There's just goo. So much goo.
He goes, you might want to get that cleaned. It's
Yeah, rather like this. He'll pop over and, Mr. Barkeep, could I possibly trouble you for a damp rag? I seem to have gotten some viscera all over me.
And
Before the
leans-
barkeep can even do so, Jin kind of, without looking, just points his finger and prestidigitations Philip as he's like walking up the stairs. It's like almost an afterthought.
He's just feels dirty. So
She pulls out a big like box, and it's written on it. It says blood rags. And sees you
Sterilizer.
point your finger and just narrows his eyes at Jin, like, "Ah," and then makes like an exaggerated motion of putting the box of blood rags back onto the counter. Stares at you. You made him reach for the blood rags for nothing.
Oi, mate. Prestidigitation on the rags. You can get a bunch of clean rags.
It's true.
They're fairly clean. I mean,
He looks at the box that clearly says blood rags.
sometimes you just can't get blood out. Depends on how long you let it sit for.
Just because they're stained doesn't mean they're dirty.
Lemon and seltzer.
Oh, you can actually follow that up with a dumbass. But it works perfectly.
Yeah. Lemon and seltzer, dumbass.
It's not even
Kitty.
red. but
Even
it
I know
works.
that. Kitty taught me that one.
Look,
You
typically
see my
we would
kids?
typically we would arrest these people, but his mother will just ensure that he is let out immediately. There is no point in arresting him. Plus, we owed him for Thorn.
True.
But
Yes, well,
we must also
We're not
collect.
going to.
We must also collect extra, so we will also have to take
Oh.
her Stwell and the Duke,
Um,
or also for Thorn.
Mr. Gorian,
Oh, we
if we're
also-
collecting extra, should we check to see if he's got keys? We may need keys.
Right.
I assumed one of you
Cocaine.
sticky-fingered people had patted.
Yes, well,
Pat him
Mr.
down.
Thorne is no longer with us, so
Fuck me. I walk by sigh and walk back over to the corpse.
Alex being the sticky one, apparently.
I assumed you. I assumed you
And
had
then
searched him
exclaims,
while
"Oh, fuck me."
While I was blacked out, I assumed you had searched him.
Oh, boy.
Ragnar's
Coke?
like, nope,
Coke, did you
that's
eat your
not
little
my
special,
job.
your special candy before tonight's session?
Maybe.
Maybe. Attaboy.
I'm just enjoying it. Fucking this conversation's amazing.
What does...
Jin walks back over and like kind of like he's got like the hand gloves, so he fucking like makes sure they're tight on. He's like, right, time to probe a bit, and like starts checking them all
Probe?
over.
Uh,
Maybe.
it's-
what are you, an alien?
He pulls on
I'm an
a
elf.
long
It's
glove.
Close enough.
I mean, in the Pathfinder
Why
2D
did he moan?
system, elves come from a
Question.
different planet.
Now there we go.
Don't question our.
From...
Don't question the sounds we
Castroville.
make.
You ever heard of the Netherese?
I mean, it's not a different planet.
Bunch of dicks, those ones.
Those were humans, basically.
Yeah, they were. And elves. I mean, there was all conglomeration of...
Mostly
Amric
humans.
Vanthambor, yes. He's got a dagger. Actually, he has 3 daggers, excuse me.
I'll say, I'm just gonna loot his corpse. They'll just fill my inventory with
He
with
threw
whatever the
his
hell he
smoke
has.
bomb. But he has leather armor. That's about it. Oh, there was did someone take the sack of money that he had? Because he's a money lender.
I was about to say, like, why does the moneylender not have any money?
Makes no sense.
That's a good shot. Yeah. How much is in a sack of money?
You see, like on the floor, kind of like next to the little couch where his body is now slumped. There is a sack that contains 150 gold.
Lending a whole heck of a lot of money out, but
Yoink.
Yup.
Yoink.
Ragnar will yell back, "Be sure to cover the body when you're done."
Jin kind of stops, looks over at Ragnar, kind of looks around, puts the other couch cushion on top of him, and like kind of slowly walks away.
A lot of squishy bits.
you'll have to explain to Captain Thundereth on the way out that we made a bit of a mess.
Yes.
It doesn't seem like we damaged anything, so that's good. Better than my last trip here.
So what you doing?
Go upstairs, talk to Captain Thundereth,
Heading out.
Yep, following Gorian.
but then basically leaving.
Okay. I won't bother just putting you up there. What do you say? You say to the captain, "Oh, we made a mess."
Yes,
No
Lateral,
damage. But we did make a mess. There's a bit of a blood stain on
The
the
devil
bowels
just
of your
like
ship.
disappeared, like turned to ash and
he just gone.
vanished, right?
Yep.
I guess we left some of a body downstairs. Apologies, but
Thumb of a body?
yes, we are taking the rest with us for questioning. It is under arrest.
I'm going to put this on your cleaning fee, Gorian. I'll add it to your tab.
All right. Everything
All
else
right.
is undamaged, though.
Well, that's better than usual.
I thought
High
so
five.
too.
Holds up a hand for a high five.
The high fives are back.
Yes. Slight mess we can deal with. Give you a bit of a discount this time. Because I don't have to replace any furniture.
It doesn't look like it. It looks like all your furniture's coverings are red. That's
What?
Yes,
That's
there's a
a
reason.
move.
Haven't you ever seen
That's a
Deadpool?
choice.
Haven't you ever seen Deadpool? That guy's got it
This
wrong.
was a
He's got the
Deadpool.
brown couches.
Yeah, this is the low lantern. The red upholstery.
What?
Is a
Why does
deliberate
everyone keep
choice.
calling my name? What do you want, dumbasses?
Upholstery, red upholstery.
Not your name, bro. The color. I guess that's the same color as your face, but
Come. Before we head up to the upper city to go investigate this, I could use a
Stupid.
bite to eat and an hour to rest shortly.
An hour to
Right.
rest shortly.
although
Yeah, because I need to heal up the 20 HP I'm missing. Before we go fight a whole shitload of guards. I
there
come. We
any,
shall visit our friend. We must head to the Seven Suns trading costa and visit our friend Klim Jasso. Make sure he made it out okay. He did promise us sandwiches.
He did.
It's true.
oh yeah. If he's in the like a market area out there, I've got quite a bit of shit to sell.
Same.
Sandwiches. I could use a sandwich.
I don't actually know where the Seven Suns trade. I mean, Gorian would know where the Seven Suns is. Or Luke knows where the Seven Suns is.
See if it's on this map. I
Like-
assume it would be Seven Suns. Seven Suns.
I
Actually,
would
be
guess it's in the
near
wide.
the wide. I would imagine it's in the wide.
Yeah.
Sorcerer's Sundry, Shrine of the Shuffering, Fellow Gears Fireworks.
Do I even have Seven Suns in my old ass map?
Luke, you went the owner of a shitty restaurant in fucking
You
South
wanna
Park there. It's a water to suffering.
Bring in a Kung Pao. You got a shitty chicken? This is Sorcerer's Sundries and the Shrine of the Shuffering. You want a shitty shuffering? I don't think that it's on this map, to be
I
honest.
don't think it's on my map either, and I have 90 things on my map. What is that? Yeah, the Jasso family they own the struggling Seven Suns Trading Coster, a long-standing trade organization. I assume that our friend Klim Jasso that we pulled out of the thing down below. He said he owned a business or whatever.
Yep.
I
Imagine it would
assume
probably be
he-
in the wide then.
Yeah.
'Cause, I thought there would be a place for it on the map, honestly.
It would be in the lower city. The especially if it's a struggling trade house. But it might be close to where the wide is. It might be near Baldur's Gate. Or the
Oh,
Baldur's
he said the
Gate in
name of the
Baldur's
thing
Gate.
He said the
thing.
he said the thing.
He said the thing.
Right here, probably.
You know, the Jasso family is, of course, is a noble family, and the nobles all live in the upper city. It doesn't necessarily mean that their businesses need to be in the upper city, but we'll see. If you're planning to head to the fucking Clem Jasso's business, you can do so.
I wanted a place to have a short rest. The other option is that we go to my house, which is nearby where we are right now.
With your one
think-
cup and
Yeah, and I was just like, I'm going. Everyone else
I'm
can
going to have
stand.
tea. Would you like tea? I'll have a cup. Then you can have the cup. Then you can have the cup.
roll for a quick initiative.
But what about the sandwiches?
I
You
just
definitely use
so-
a sandwich.
Basically,
Well,
I want to
Corey
take a
has
short
one
rest.
sandwich.
I thought it might be a weird. I didn't think it was a great idea to take a short rest in the low lantern, just in case fucking people come.
So
people
the
come-
guard
Well,
comes
I get-
back with
I
reinforcements.
was gonna say, well, the guard wouldn't because he's getting the fuck out of there because he's not gonna no one's gonna look too kindly on the guy that let his boss get killed because he was
Right.
like, nah, fuck that, I ain't getting involved.
Yep.
Then I was thinking, he's like, oh well, Rhea ran out shouting, he killed him, he killed him. But who's she gonna go fucking yell that to? The Flaming Fist? They're not gonna
She's-
arrest me.
Also, the
They're
funny
gonna be
part
like-
is she's avoiding.
Yeah, they're just gonna look at him and be like, high five, Gorian, you totally killed that guy. I guess, yes, I did.
Also, it's Baldur's Gate. Oh, she killed him. It's like, oh yeah, who is it this time?
Who died now?
Yeah,
Like the
exactly.
Who died
second one
now?
in an hour.
It's also the Low Lantern. Low Lantern is a bit of a seedy place.
She comes running out in the street. He killed him. He killed him. He hears echoing from like 2 blocks over. He killed him. He killed him. It's just
And
something
like
that's
nearest
going
people are like, and
They all look for like a second. They're like, what a fucking weirdo. And they just carry
I
on their
can't
day.
hear you.
There's a they hear it so many times. There's a fucking parrot on like the railing going, "He killed him." Ah!
Yep.
You know, it's that common. The parrots learned how to say it.
Yeah,
I mean,
Ragnar
investigate
knows
the-
what goes on.
We didn't investigate the deaths of those seagulls or whatever it was. Oh, the dead birds.
They were poisoned by Birds. something.
They were Red
Stung,
checked it out.
yeah.
They were
Yeah.
stung to death.
Stung and poisoned.
By the devil,
And poison.
probably.
On the horned devil, yeah, that we just dealt with.
I don't think I don't think the spine devil had. I don't remember, and I don't remember their stat block.
I don't
off
recall
the
any
top
of us
my head
getting
either.
poisoned from it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't think it
Ragnar
hit
knows
us,
what-
but-
Ragnar knows what goes on in this town. He deals with the aftermath.
Someone has to clean it up.
Dirty
Alright,
job.
Does that mean
The
Ragnar
janitors
is
don't try to
technically
stop the
city's-
mess from happening. They just sweep it up after.
Yep.
They're not a pre-janitor.
a predator?
Predator? Really?
All right.
So are you going to find
There's a word.
the
going,
shop?
going to the we're going to the sandwich place to. Yeah, we're going to the shop to go get our free sandwich and have a short rest, and then we'll go into the wide so Jin can do some shopping because that puts us into the upper city anyways.
Yup.
On our way to go beat the shit out of a whole bunch of upper city guards.
Oh, you head towards where I don't even remember what the fuck his name of his place is. Something Coster, something Kevin Costner, Waterworld, blah blah blah.
I just had it too.
He's a water
I
elf.
see what
It's the Seven Sons, Cloud Jasso, the Seven Sons Trading Coster.
there you go.
My random ass list of patriarch families.
You find the trading coster, and it looks, you'd imagine like a trading coster would have like a table outside with all sorts of like adventuring gear on it, and like you kind of showcase. In Baldur's Gate, a lot of the stores and stuff like that, it's like there's the stores and there's like marketplaces where it's like a stall with all the stuff outside. The trading coster is like a building with like stuff outside as well. And on your approach, you can see that Doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff outside. In fact, as you approach the building, you see the building is kind of like not boarded up, but it looks pretty disheveled. And sat outside of the building is just Clem sitting there on the ground, kind of like a street peddler on like a blanket. And he's got some various knickknacks arrayed out in front of him, like dinnerware and silverware and like different niceties that you'd imagine like a noble family would have dashed around their house to kind of showcase their wealth more than anything. He sees you guys approach and he's like, oh, my saviors. Yes, my saviors, come. Hi, how are you? It's so good to see you.
Hi.
And he looks
Hello, Clem.
just
It is
fucking-
good that you made it out alive.
He looks
We were
almost
worried
as bad.
when you ran off.
Yeah, he's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was so scared and so hurt. I really had to poop, and I have poop shyness. I can only poop on my own toilet.
Well,
and
why didn't you
shyness.
just poop down there? Though that is where the poop goes.
No,
You could have saved your poop the trip.
No, it's fine. It's the poop of the world. It likes to see everything. No, I was so scared. I had to get out of there. Please forgive me for running out on you. I'm so sorry, but look, you hale and hearty adventurers have made it through.
Yes. Yes, we have.
We're here for a free sandwich.
must- Yes, you must be
Yeah.
here for the offer of sandwiches. Please, come back to my blanket.
I knew there were sandwiches.
Yes.
Did you say this guy's a noble?
Yeah.
Mr. Clem.
He comes from a noble family.
Yes, and it's as does Philip. So Philip's actually like, and he's not used to this seeing. It's like it seems kind of odd to have such nice silverware just out on a blanket like this. Like, is this just to showcase the nicer stuff inside?
His face like twitches a bit. He's like, he's trying to quickly formulate a lie. He's like, no, my family is destitute. Destitute, I tell you. My mother is dead. My father's very ill. Can barely walk, and when he does, he soils himself. It's just me and my 3 brothers left. And to be honest, they're all kind of just waiting for their part of the inheritance, and they weren't very happy when I turned back up, because you see, what was 3 ways is now back to 4. And the business is failing. Here I am rattling on. See him reach into like a little pouch, and he pulls out like the most basic butter bread sandwich that you can imagine. You see it's got the thinnest slice of cheese imaginable on it, and some questionable smelling ham. Please, he just pulls it out of like a sack.
I take it,
Oh.
but without. I pick off the questionable ham, and then I'll eat a little bit of it.
Timothy will eat the questionable ham.
It's not. You could taste it's like. It's on its way out. Like this is ham that has not been refrigerated properly. It's
That's
starting
fine.
to get that little bit of like sliminess on it. It's not like terrible. It's not inedible.
That's perfect. It's perfectly fine for Timothy. Timothy enjoys
this
it
is-
regardless.
This is perfect, just like what I used to have at the monastery.
Yes. Who the hell are you?
Gorian, Gorian sits down kind of beside him, but off of his
Red chuckles and
blanket,
goes-
and has a short rest for an hour.
Red chuckles and goes,
Yeah.
"That's the new guy. That's what Gorian says,
New guy.
anyway.
The new guy.
Yes, we lost the new guy, sadly.
Yes.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that.
So this is our
Ragnar.
new guy.
Ragnar, nice to meet
No
you.
long
sir.
pig, unfortunately. No.
Extends a hand, slightly slimy.
It's later
with
in hell.
Ham,
But if
That's just fun.
if we're taking
Shin?
an
Shin
hour
one?
rest,
Go ahead.
I will begin I want to begin sketching over a spell from the spell book in that hour. I don't need anything else in the long rest besides listening to everyone and eating the cheesy toast.
I don't remember if you can
1 hour.
actually get the benefits of a short rest if you're doing that, though.
Correct.
I don't need any of the benefits either way, so it's a win-win.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I think, yeah, you're utilizing that hour to, like,
Yes.
draw with calligraphy, the new spell, and all that stuff. So it's like
Yeah.
short rest you're not supposed to be doing.
Yep. I don't
Anything else
need
but
any benefit
relaxing
of the short
and-
rest, so that's
Okay.
perfectly fine.
I want to look over his like what he was showing, and then depending on what's there, decide whether or not to just go to another trader to actually get shit.
Yeah, you look over like the supplies with air quotes that he has available, and it's really, like I said, it's like china that was lit in a china cabinet somewhere that you only maybe eat on once a year. Some kind of older silverware, like nice candlestick looking things. It kind of looks like he went through his house and was like, I could sell this, I could sell this, and I could sell this. And started grabbing things off the shelves. He's destitute, like their family's got nothing.
Mhm.
Imagine that he probably doesn't have a whole lot here of actual use to, say, an adventurer, unless you really want candlestick holders or various knickknacks.
I'm good.
Humble figurines. There's an anime figurine of some weird girl in an overexposed pose with just enough panties showing to make somebody buy it.
That
I'm
finally
looking at so many of us.
tracking. Oh, it still didn't.
A wholesome
Yes,
one
I've
would
seen
be
this
a
thing to
wholesome
remember
one
your
would be a
fucking hit dice is
Nezuko.
so
Okay,
annoying.
Nezuko would be wholesome.
Yep. Hey, Nezuko's also a Disney princess.
Yes, she is.
I will just write down that I used two because
I look at
I might.
I look at that figurine and I go, you know, lad, if you're able to produce and make more of these, they'll sell like hotcakes.
Oh, I've got. So he pulls
I
out like a
know.
box. I've got some other ones, and you see that these are the
There we
ones.
go. Put these
It's-
out. Put these
it's-
ones out front and center.
It's like Fan Expo all over again, where he shows out the more perverted thing.
Oh
in the
god.
box that he's
There
not
we
allowed
go.
to display.
The back room.
Men of culture.
Don't worry, lad. I only have one hand. God, that was
guy.
It's
so
like, I'm not
awkward.
sure I get the
I
reference.
only got one right hand. Well, I mean, he's silly. He's like, "You want two mouse pads?" I'm like, "Dude, I only have one hand. Like that, I rest my. I only can use my mouse with one hand. Not
No, it's
needing
for-
that. I
It's
meant
for
it
one
more as
wear,
logical,
for when
but,
one wears out. You just have a backup ready to go.
but you know, it's like, God's been trying to use the left sister lately.
Warning to your eyes, by the
Not as
way,
experienced.
everyone watching.
Anywho,
I'm about to show
hang
Hang
something
around for an hour.
horrific that's gonna scar you forever.
Are there other traders like in the area that are actually selling, you know, weapons? And
In
shit?
this
There
area,
will be
no.
in the wide. There will
In
be.
the wide is where the big marketplace is.
If I'm gonna get tortured,
Party
Kind of
token.
like,
Looking
before
at
the
it,
stream
just
chat, so do you.
Emphasizes how much red is just Red Skull.
Is just red.
It's just Red
He's
Skull.
very-
what?
Can I ask Clem? Clem
Just
is
look
like,
at him. Look how fucking red
Right,
his face
so
is. He is the
what
Red
you'll-
Skull for Marvel.
so while Lord Clem, while
The sexy
your,
Shrek will give me more
wares are not
viewers.
exactly plentiful. You at least probably have some decent knowledge about the merchants around here. Yeah.
Well, my business has been the family business. What are you after? Candlesticks?
No, more in line
Got
with
you
the
scared,
weapons.
Ah, yes. Well, there's several places in the wide. Don't have my book.
I figured out where the Jahasso fucking villa is, where he lives.
Yeah, in the upper city.
He lives up here. In that building.
I thought I might have seen his mother
That's
having
his-
tea with my
That's
mother at
his
one
family.
point.
I do have the villas of every single one of the royal families, or not royal, but higher up
Noble.
families
Uh,
in the upper city.
Patriarchs?
Forgot I had that. I forgot that I had that.
Where's my Baldur's Gate Gazetteer? 158. There it is. If you're looking for shops and all that, basically whatever you're looking for is just in the wide.
Okay.
You're looking
So,
for armories, it's in the
probably
wide. You're
make
looking
our
for
way-
general store, it's
Hey,
in the wide.
are we all in here after the short rest, right? Or are we, me and Gorian, short resting while he's shopping?
Are you shopping while everyone else is short resting, Jin, or are you just?
yeah, I'm good. I don't need to necessarily rest. If they're cool with me going to the wide, it's like I'll be right back. Going. I'm gonna do a little bit of browsing.
We will find
perhaps
you,
a little bit
Jin.
of haggling.
Try not to get into trouble.
Can I?
Yes, I'd rather avoid it, honestly.
Red wants to ask Jen, can you do me a favor? And then he's gonna be like, I'll compensate you.
What's up, old timer?
I need a diamond. Diamond worth about 50 gold. Get that?
Jin gives a slow forming smirk. He's like, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, mate.
So Jin is going to the Y to negotiate, possibly haggle, and maybe if something's not being, tended to or looked at, sticky fingers might come out. Thornton's not here anymore, so Jin has to pick up the slack.
We're splitting the party during a short rest. Got it. Because I'm telling you, it's taking an hour. So if you're heading off on your own while they're piddling around, you're not getting any help from anyone else or anything that happens.
Oh God.
7. There is a
Ragnar, you should go with
we
Jen,
could
maybe.
go to Little Callumshan. Little Callumshan's got a jewelry store. Involves leaving the city.
Imagine a lot of things that you would be looking for spell components and stuff like that. You could find at Sorcerer's Sundries.
The Callum Jewel Emporium in Little Callumshan.
Oh yeah, no.
Sorcerer's Sundries is actually in the lower city.
Yeah, no.
I thought it was in
we
the-
might.
So you know
a
what?
lot of the stores are in the lower city. It's just the wide is like a giant ass farmers market, basically, where people go to sell their stuff separately.
So you know what, Luke? Yes, I am splitting because I'm going shopping. I don't doubt. I have very.
Well, the thing is,
So anything
does
that
anyone
happens,
else
I'm
want to
going
shop?
Shopping.
That's good. You have to take into account there are 4 other people that may or may not want to shop. If I spend 20 minutes role playing with you shopping, then I have to spend 20 minutes role playing the party shopping. So if everyone plans to shop, then I'm going to ask you to just hold off and shop for a minute. You can split off on your own while everyone's in the wide shopping. But I don't want to just sit RP shopping for the next hour and a half because you wanted to go ahead.
Literally, the only thing that I could use are magical weapons. Like the only thing I'd be looking for, and I don't think we're gonna find any, let alone be able to afford them.
I don't know what kind of coinage you guys are working with.
Yeah, I
You
don't.
gave it to us.
You don't
I don't
need
keep track
anything.
of it.
Well, Luke, you're not tracking it?
Nope.
Gorian can't count high enough to keep track
Once
of it, so it's not his
I tell
job.
you, you get X, Y, and Z, I never think of it again.
We
And
have.
then when you use it in battle, I'm like, oh yeah, you guys have that.
Well, I mean, you did give me that.
We have
dwarf
over
sword,
1,000
remember
gold.
that?
Oh yes.
We have over 1,000 gold in the party loot, and we have 410 loose gold because we converted the silver. And we have a couple other things that need to be sold, but they're like worth
And
50
I think we
gold.
all
I got
have like
like
200. We all have like 200.
That's excluding the 200.
Yeah, well, I have 200. Yeah, I
Oh, I
personally have
missed a zero.
207 right now. So
You got the 200 from when we completed, and then you got the extra 150 that none of us knows about from the money lending man.
Amric sack. The sack of coin.
I would have. No, I would have.
Put it
I would have given to the rest of the party.
for the party loot.
That
Okay.
amount to,
All right.
yeah, well, it's because you saw me. Corian was literally like, "Go check him," and it's like watching me.
I
as
have to
you
know this
and I didn't
because
make
I need
any
to add
roll.
it to the party loot. Otherwise, I assume you have
That's
it.
my bad. That's
I mean,
my-
technically, I
that's
wasn't
my bad.
watching you loot them. I said, "Hey, go loot them," but I didn't like watch you do it. So
There'll be other.
if you
shit
came
for me
back
to
and were like,
see.
"Yeah, he had knives," you'd be like, okay.
I don't want to
Gorian
dissuade
believed
you
ya.
from trying to steal anything or doing what you wanted to do. I just don't want to drag out
Okay.
shopping for longer
I get
than is
that.
necessary.
Now that we're talking about it, now I kind of want to go shop.
Yes.
Well, go shopping. That's fine and dandy. I prepared for this session to have shopping.
Okay.
All right,
We gotta
we
finish.
short rest, then we go shop.
Yeah, let's short rest, then we go shopping. It'd be perfect.
Yeah, let's just do that then.
Okay, we short rested. Let's go shopping.
Let's go shopping.
Goodbye, Clem.
Shopping!
Good luck on selling things.
He's like looking down. Oh, no customer. Okay,
Do
thanks.
you have any
Thanks.
+1 weapons, Clem?
He grabs a candlestick and then grabs another candlestick. Look, +1 candlesticks.
Goodbye, Clem.
Yes, wish you well, Clem. Maybe
At
Mother
least
could
you have your
hook you
health.
up with some new traders to help you with your wares.
Oh, I'm sure I'll bounce back. Just real quick here. Just a momentary hiccup, that's all. Just a momentary hiccup.
Well, just give a lip and all that.
Yes, puffs his chest out a little bit, and then it just kind of like, oh, I don't have the energy for that. And you've eaten all my sandwiches.
You'll notice that Philip didn't eat his.
Well, no, he only had the one sandwich.
Huh.
Oh, he had a bag. He had a pouch. He had a bag full of sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were saying he only had the one
That
sandwich
was
that he pulled out
the
of his...
joke. Yes,
Oh.
he has one sandwich.
Yeah, I didn't have any of his one sandwich.
I get a bite. No, you get it. It's like Gorian's
Once
house all
Gorian-
over.
Once Gorian saw what was being produced, he's like, well, that's fine. That is too sad for me to have some.
Yes, I'm not hungry after all.
I will just go to the subway in the wide.
Wait, is there a Quiznos close by?
Rip
I have
Quiznos.
Subways everywhere. There's always subways everywhere.
Right next to
Um,
the Starbucks.
So the intent is to go shopping.
Yes.
If anything, I just want to see what the price of the fucking weapons are, so I know. More than anything else, I just want to know what the price is to plan for later, because I don't expect to be able to afford them now.
You know that if you're looking for magic weapons, magic items, things of that ilk, Sorcerer's Sundries would probably be the place to go for that. There's going to be
All the way over
blacksmiths.
there.
There's going to be blacksmiths in that in the wide and stuff like that. The likelihood
Surely
of finding
Sorcerer's Sundries
magical-
must have a stand in the wide for.
Yes, come. this is our out store.
They cut a pop up in the wide, because that's where all the foot traffic.
Yeah,
is.
we have an Audi setup and we have an innie setup. The innie setup is over here inside.
They have limited things at the pop up in the wide,
Yeah.
and then it's like, oh, if you're looking for specialty stuff, oh yeah, you got to go to the main store down over in Heapside.
They're the most famous store in Baldur's Gate. They don't need that. Everyone knows where Sorcerer's Sundries is. And if you don't, someone will just tell you where it is.
What if there's tourists?
Tourists ask questions. Hey, where's the bathroom? Where's a good place to eat? Where can I get a +1 longsword?
Yep.
We're gonna get a happy
Oh.
ending.
The wide.
Plenty of places.
that you got to go the wide. You can find the narrow. It'll just cost you more.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
I'm here all night, folks.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's a slaughterhouse too.
Oh.
You can go to Ham Hawk's slaughterhouse.
Ham hocks?
Ham Hawk's. Ham Hawk. Yeah, Ham Hawk slaughterhouse.
Chicken Hawk.
Oh no, that's outside
Oh.
the city. Boo.
Oh, there's a map that still
So
has
are we-
thorn on it.
Are we going to the wide or are we going to Sorcerer's Sundries?
Sorcery Sundries.
Luke's being no fun, so we're
Okay.
going to Sorcerer's Sundries.
I'm going to the wide thereafter. I'm
Right.
not giving you a just random stall. This has a man in the wide. Like, hey, yes, come buy my stuff. Oh, if you
It's
want
because
to
he's
source-
prepared a map for Sorcerer's Sundries, and he's gonna make damn well sure that we go to it.
I have the map just because I want to showcase the map just because it's a cool looking map. I have no qualms of you not going to it.
God, look at all them
Look.
colored lights.
I
And
can
there's not- that's
see
just-
nothing.
That's just the
I
map.
saw a glimpse of
There's
line.
no light on
I
this.
see
Just
it.
the map in general has fucking
Prismatic lights shooting out of the
everywhere.
center of it.
yeah.
How does Gorian
makes
have
no
night
sense.
vision and I don't? What the hell?
I have night vision and I don't see shit.
And
I can see through the window.
I can see
I'm looking
darkness.
through the window.
You're looking through the window. I'm looking at it through all
Perhaps.
of your eyes.
Perhaps you just need to open your eyes, Red.
I see lots.
I'm looking through.
I'm going in.
Focus
Don't know if any
ping?
of you lot are coming in with me.
Yes. Oh
Yeah,
God.
What's a
Yeah,
That
no.
was really fucking disorienting when you pinged the map while I was dragging my token.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing. God
I think
dang
this.
it.
I think the multi lights fit this specific setting because we're in a sorcerer.
This is
shop.
just the map.
It should
Just
feel.
the map itself.
I
Like
know,
I was.
but, I'm
I
just.
had to go and look at the actual file to see that it's actually on this because I was like, "There's no lights on it. What's happening?"
So the
The fuck
token
is
that's
that-
on
is
the
that
map
a-
for me, I can't use.
Too many straight
I dropped
lines
an extra one.
for it to be.
Oh
not.
look, they got
Oh,
guns.
there we
just for
go.
Jen.
Oh, that fixed it. Good shout.
Weird.
Hey, look,
Why do they have a rug of
they got
potions?
birds.
Because that can't be a table, because some of them are cut off, so that must just be a rug of potions.
I tell blue and green Kelso to stay
Well,
hooded.
you have guns right here.
I got
Luke,
guns for
just to
Jim.
fucking fuck with you even more.
Oh my god, look at
Not
the
my map.
guns!
I didn't make it.
Oh, there you go.
Look at this place. There's a blunderbuss over there.
Gorian will very
I know.
carefully walk up to the. He will very cautiously and trepidatiously walk forward to the counter, being very careful not to bump into anything or knock something over. I don't
They
think
have
I can
bird-
afford
they
a
have
lot of the
bird
things in
things.
here.
Bird knickknacks.
Oh no, what has happened to that bird? Oh, it's a wind-up bird.
It's just a cool looking map. I liked it.
Oh, this bird's
Hello.
even better.
Hello, bald tiefling in a chair. And that is a very lovely bird you have there.
It's very
Oh yes,
prismatic in here. It's beautiful.
it's wonderful. Don't you like the aura? Can't your chi just breathe? Look at that bird! Look at that bird!
I saw that one. Because like the one on this table's a wind-up bird. That one's just some fucking fat,
It's
like,
just a burb.
like a
it's just a
pusheen
burb.
fucking character.
Yeah, this is out of Angry Birds or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a chuckable one then. That's pretty good.
What kind of
Fucking hand-
bird is it
hand
that's sitting
grenade.
on the Gorian can add it to his list?
See, this is why he hates shopping. He takes us shopping, and we're like, we're not interested in buying everything. Let's just look at everything at the store and draw and.
I
goof
wanted to
around.
show you the map because I thought it was a cool map. I'm happy you
Day
like the map,
two.
and it burbs.
There's a ladder up here. There's a terrace. Oh man, there's a Oh, there's a catwalk. I'm
What's
going to go.
chilling, reading.
You're gonna go strut on that catwalk?
I bet
Wouldn't be
it
the
is.
first time
I'm
for
gonna-
him.
Were those
Big
crows
laugh.
or seagulls at the
Seagulls.
Seagull lanterns? Okay. Multiple. I gotta write them in my bird journal. Pen's dying. God damn it.
Red will
I
approach
won't have to get
and
another
ask,
10.
"Do you guys by any chance buy spell books or sell diamonds?" Struts his
He
chin.
points to like a shelf in the corner. We got diamonds. It's like a candy store where you can just reach in with like a scoop
Oh,
and fill a little baggie with your chosen denomination of monetary value.
do all that zip, baggy, scoop, kind of play with them a little bit, like like the places that sell all the multicolored rocks. Whenever you did there,
rocks,
you got to
the
stick your hand
rocks.
in there and play with it a little bit, like everybody
Yeah.
does, because it feels good and
Oh, that one's
satisfying.
super smooth.
Yeah.
Man. You wonder why you have a cold in the next couple of days.
Yeah, do that, zip it up, get the 50 gold diamond, put it on the counter, and I put 2 spell books on the counter and ask, "Can you give me some penance for this, perhaps? Something."
Thumbing through them, looking at them. Like, these contain what, like first to second level spells?
It is, just for context, it is, so you know, it is spellbook 1 and 2 that you handed me in my handouts.
I have to go look at mine.
Spellbook 1 has 6 first level: Burning Hands, Detect Magic, Disguise Self, Fog Cloud, Ray of Sickness, and Silent Image. Spellbook 2 is also all first level spells, and it only has 5: Ground Person, Find Familiar, Identify, Magic Missile, and Sleep.
Looking them over, like pretty basic ass spells. An idea though for how I could fleece more money out of people. So I was thinking, when like you do a spell scroll, it just says the whole fucking spiel that I gave out earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, they're not worth a whole heck of a lot. I can give you, let's see here, I can give you maybe 8 gold for the 2 of them. They're all first level basic ass spells. Your beginning level wizard knows magic missile.
Yeah.
Hard to push these off on someone who isn't like a 12-year-old or something.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Maybe 8 just feels kind of like, how about a nice round 10? How about that? And normally, when people give me ideas, I'm sure people know me, but I always say it's a dumbass idea. But I have to say, your idea, it might not be that dumb.
This old man with this wrinkled ass forehead. A persuasion check.
Okay.
Try checking the MSRP. The MSRP doesn't cover spell books
Persuasion.
that aren't fancy.
Ouch. Ouch.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, I'm being fairly generous with 8, to be honest with you. These are... What are those ones bound in again? Hold on. That could also influence... Because one of them is bound in, like, something that looks like... No, I'm thinking of a different...
Skin?
Something. One of them is bound in, like,
That's
skin
the
or something
boss's
like that,
spell
isn't it?
book. That's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably the one she had.
Yeah.
The necromancer
One is
lady.
copper. One's got like I think like a crocodile.
Red leather.
Yeah.
Bound in red leather, and one is with the personal... Look, the one has a personal rune of the owner, the previous owner, which I don't remember what I said. It was like, look, how am I supposed to move this? The guy's... It's like someone just stamped fucking unstoppable on it. Like, someone just branded it. What am I supposed to do with this? Can't move this. And look, I can certainly stop it.
You rip the cover off. You put a new cover on.
Oh my god.
It's more...
Dust jacket.
The page is as much for the binding, the rebinding of it.
All right. 8 gold, and I put the 2 spell books, and then I pull out the 50 gold for the diamond, which I'm assuming is 50 gold only.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep. I don't like to upcharge on the diamonds or stuff like that.
All right.
It's worth a thing, so it's
Worth the thing.
worth a thing. I was looking to shop.
Hello. Do
I'm
you have
looking
magical
at,
weapons?
We do.
You
What are
have
you in the-
mauls and/or great axes with numbers in front of them.
Numbers in front of them. We have a fine selection of weaponry, my good friend. She points over to like a case. So here, come with me. Just goes walking over here and starts like flipping it like a Rolodex, and the case just like spins. And every rotation is like, this is swords, this is like maces, this is axes.
Do they have price tags beside them?
Oh, it says ask for details. Interested? Ask an associate.
Oh, look, that one is a +1 maul. How much is that one?
Oh, all of our +1 weapons. Let me see here. Let me go back and look at the notes. Goes back and looks at her notes. She's like, I could charge you about 600 gold for a +1 weapon.
Do I burn a rage so that I can get angry and persuade with strength?
Huh, huh, huh.
Look what I need.
Do you know who I am? I would probably... Even Gorian, even evil Gorian is not stupid enough to probably come smashing the fancy wizard place, because there's probably all sorts of fancy wizard people that know fancy
would imagine
wizard
so.
things.
Sir Philip will come over. Now, you see-
Gorian's dumb, but he's not stupid.
Yeah. Sir Gorian there, he's Sir Gorian.
You're
Mr.
going.
Gorian
Oh
there.
no, everyone's a knight again. God damn it.
Mr. Gorian, he's quite well known around these neighborhoods. He's done a great job of keeping this place quite safe. Isn't there any possible way you could, like, give him some sort of discount or something? Because, you could say that even Gorian shops here, and he'll try and persuade this person.
Sure.
18?
Pretty good.
It's not bad.
I was gonna see if I could help, but I'm probably the advantage help is probably not gonna matter with that.
Coming in hot and she's like, he's got. She leans over the counter, like beckons you, puts her elbows on the counter. Come here. A little closer.
Oh my, you have
Got a
wonderful
bit of a-
eyes.
Oh, thank you. Got a bit of a reputation for smashing the place up. You really need to smash it up more. I mean, he
but
does a good job already of it, but I can. This is.
The heads
Gorian's
already
over on the
smash
side.
themselves.
He's doing the fucking. He's like like smiling and like poking his fucking index fingers together, like.
If I can knock it down to 560, but that's about as
well-
far as I can go.
560.
Thank you, love. I
Gotta
mean,
turn a profit, you know? And I don't really want to make that one mad.
You know, I've been with him for a couple of days now, and it's rather unsettling when he gets mad. Yes, I'm
See.
really not too sure how I quite feel about that just yet. I have some apprehensions.
I'm sure it's better that he's on the side of the law, though, and not on the
Oh.
against it.
Definitely. Oh my goodness. Yes, wrongdoers don't want to face him head on, as I have been told.
I could see why not.
Yes. Well, thank you very much for your understanding and for your consideration.
Of course, of course.
Tiffany.
Can I please have a discount?
Do we want to spend all the party loot on that? Because that'd be pretty much. Well, that'd be.
Well, I mean,
be half of
I
it.
can dump $200 towards it. It would be 360 out of the party loot.
360.
Yeah.
We can do
Because I
that.
would use my
Yeah,
money.
Which we
for as
can
much-
do, yeah.
I'm good with
It's
that.
like,
Yeah.
no matter how good of a weapon I get, I'm never going to be able to deal out
Yeah,
the
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of damage that Gorian does. Like,
It's
I
also
need
the
some
thing
things.
The thing I'm looking at is this, like, meta knowing that pretty soon we're probably going to be in hell fighting hell things.
Yes.
If we start running into damage resistances to normal weapons, I'm completely fucked. Because hitting things with a weapon is the only thing.
Yeah, and you
That's
are
what-
you
that's what I
are a
do.
tank. Yeah.
At this point, we all,
It's the
except
same
for the
problem
magic
rogues have.
casters, we all are.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So I will subtract 360 from the party loot for thy sword.
Thank you, sir. Or
You
madam.
had that all ready to go.
I was waiting.
Yay!
I will make
perfect.
sure that I tell all of the things whose skulls I crushed, that they was crushed so cleanly from a thing from Sorcerer's Sundries.
She's like, oh, okay.
I-
I mean, that's
Good
kind of such
plenty of advertisement.
But then they won't come shopping because their skulls will be crushed. Can you say it loudly?
Oh, yes, very loudly.
All right, okay, I think we can deal with that. We can work with that.
I gotta go hunt down a mall. Oh, first I gotta delete 200 gold from my inventory.
That's beautiful.
Or do I?
Or do you?
Or do I?
Red will go up to Jin and be like, "Well, have you found anything, edgy boy?"
I'm looking at
You
want-
kind of
want to
remind me of,
see what they have.
of some other kids of mine.
Kind of remind you of
Dragon
who.
Slayer Mall.
Kind of remind me of
You
Fens
know, any 40-year-old.
a little bit. I don't know. You don't know that name, but he
Fez.
he had a great spirit and was always cheery but
I mean, if you
emotional.
really like, I can call you a son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
I'll say it with a lisp.
And enunciate your lips really like a lot. You son of a bitch.
I'm looking for a crossbow, you son of a bitch.
There's a mall in here that destroys things like Wall of Force and Force
Oh
Cage.
god. Red just kind of he
I
just
asked
chuckles
the,
and just is like, "Oh, it felt good. It's home."
Oi, Philip, you done, or am I able to go next?
Oh, certainly. Yes, please, be my guest,
Appreciate
Mr.
it.
Jin. And please, no hitting on the staff, Mr. Jin. That's my job.
Yeah, I kind of slowly turn and I give like a raised, the Rock's raised eyebrow at fucking Proudmoore. It's like, right, save them all for you. I know better than to step on another man's turf, lad. So, approach the proprietor. It's like, I understand you've got a selection of crossbows over there. Do you have a light crossbow potentially with a +1 or a number in front of it?
With a number in front of it, of course. You just have to keep spinning the rotation. You'll see light crossbows, you'll see hand crossbows, heavy crossbows, short bows, long bows, pretty bows for your hair.
Oh, Mr. Jin, you would look rather smashing with a nice fuchsia bow above your left ear.
Fuchsia? The
Jin looks down at his full black and gray necktie and is like, Right, fuchsia.
A
That's
splash of
colour.
color would, splash of something a little brighter, maybe a lavender.
Yeah,
Like
yes.
the same vein of the purples. I like purples.
Yes. It would really bring out his eyes.
The glowing green eyes turn and look at you. It's like you.
Corian's gonna go sit on the boyfriend couch
You'll-
while everyone's shopping.
You're from a different type of lifestyle, aren't you, Philip?
Well, yes, of course. Obviously. I mean, please.
Do you have a +1 light crossbow, and how much would that be
We
fetching?
do. Our +1 weapons start at $600. 600 gold, excuse me. Dollars.
Dollar.
Where am I? North America.
Where'd that come from?
I'm in North America.
Right,
Sorry,
so
I've been
with-
traveling.
Would you see? I've also got quite a bit of weaponry here. I was looking to potentially sell or haggle for. Would you be able to knock that price down if I gave you? I've got.
See which pulls out like a set of those like comically small glasses that people wear when they're inspecting something. See what you have there. Put it up on the table.
So I pull out the 3 daggers that I got from Amric. I pull out a mace that I've also been carrying. I pull out 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 sickles that we got from fucking the sewers because that's what they all fucking use.
Wondering what all that rattling was.
Gorian
I'm
will
gonna keep
slip.
the mace. I'm gonna keep.
He'll slip his fucking
No.
old maul into Jin's pockets. Like, here, add this to the pile, and then he'll go back, sit back down.
Oh, perfect. So I put this. I'll put the mace, the
But I
maul,
don't
the
have to
shield,
carry it.
sickles, and daggers. I was like, they're all fairly still, good condition, but basic. I don't know if you do your own enchanting or what have you, but these I can provide base material. Would you be up to perhaps knocking the price down on
Looking it
that,
over.
crossbow and ammunition as well, please? The ammunition
Um,
just needs to be regular.
Yeah, as for the cost of those things, like a dagger is two gold. Is it really 2 gold? And then you usually get about 10% of the value of it, so you're getting like 20
Ooh,
silver. Yeah, two silver. Excuse me, not 20.
No,
silver.
I like your thing.
That is
Oh,
two
yeah,
gold.
20 silver
That
sounds
is 2
great.
gold.
I also put the pistol with the remaining ammo that we got from fucking.
You mean the light
you know,
crossbow?
pirate. The fucking. I wouldn't be here buying a light crossbow. That was the game.
You mean a light crossbow?
With the pistol.
I mean, technically, wouldn't that be a hand crossbow? Because it was a handgun, like a pistol. Right?
Yup.
Yes.
So it would be a hand crossbow.
Right now, Alex is doing
That
the
is
palm
a
face. I
maul.
hate you all so much.
I'm just trying.
I mean, a
to
hand
watch.
crossbow.
Mauls were 10 gold, so that's not bad. I think I gave him to sell was.
It didn't give me the hand crossbow option for weapon mastery, so I'm going light, which I'm guessing is
God damn it, dog farted.
also probably
this
in
weapon?
one hand.
Does that mastery or whatever? Does that give you the loading? Like, does it let you ignore the loading property on crossbows? Oh, wait, you're a cleric. Doesn't matter. You're never going to get another attack anytime soon.
Yup.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I
for
just
you
need something.
anyways.
I just need something physical in case we get.
Well, it's just
something that's
because
like, oh, yeah, it's got
most crossbows have loading, meaning you can only shoot them once per turn, unless you have
Yeah.
a feat, the crossbow feat to.
Is loading now a bonus
yeah,
action?
but it was just I'm not too concerned about the loading thing. I wanted the mastery so I can take advantage of the extra feature like slow or vex or shit like
Yeah.
that.
Well, yeah,
So,
if you can only
that's
attack
why I
once,
took
because you're a cleric, you can only attack once anyway. So loading is irrelevant for you.
There we go. So
Yeah, it
So,
only factors in if you have multiple
uh,
attacks. Yeah, well, you got like a handful of daggers, a couple of maces. Yeah, there's not.
one
you
mace,
got a
a
couple.
shield, a maul, 4 sickles, and a pistol.
And 3 daggers.
In the mall. I don't know if he said
He said them all.
the malls were 10 gold if you're at.
Malls worth 10 gold. Daggers are worth 2
each.
and then 10%. So sure, I can give you give you a slight discount off the 600, but it's not going to be much.
Pistol's
of a
worth
ballpark.
250 gold.
Yeah, but that's the crossbow.
The laser pistol, right? Actually, no, never mind. It's not a laser pistol. They don't have it. They're not worth anything.
Laser pistol.
No, they're not worth anything. They have no cost.
They have no cost because they're technically
They're too
magical.
Is it-
rare.
Is it? Is it a joke? Is it a light crossbow
is
or
this?
is it? Are we?
You're
Are we
fucking with
retconning?
him so hard. You made him believe something.
Well, it's just
Did
like
you-
He's being
I
gaslit
don't
in
know why
real
I like
time.
There's a
crossbow.
silvered
It's-
laser pistol. And somebody explain to me how that works.
The
'Cause
barrel.
there's a silvered pistol and a silvered semi-automatic pistol, but then there's a silvered laser pistol.
Jesus.
For space
Yeah.
vampires.
if it's an actual,
Pretend the pistol
it's an
never
actual, like,
happened. It's not a pistol. Because
so it's a light crossbow.
sure.
Okay, so then I'll keep that.
To make use of
And-
your ability.
Yeah, to make use of the ability.
Well, if you're
And-
buying a +1 light crossbow right now, or
That's-
attempting to,
That was, yeah.
let's see, 2.5.
Unless I can get ammo, that's +1.
2. You can, but we don't generally track ammo. You could find like silvered sling bullets or something like that.
fancy ammo, or like
Yeah.
+1 arrows and stuff like that you can track. But other
Yeah,
than
there
that-
we go.
You should have to get like
Standard
a
ammo,
quill
we
or
never
something, or
track,
like a
so-
bolt holder.
The only thing we really kind of keep track of is throwing implements, because you can only have so many of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
when I
it's
throw my
special stuff, I
javelins
don't
and
mind
stuff.
keeping. I don't mind keeping track of ammunition if it's gonna be special. If it's, I just want to see what price wise what it costs, and if I can bring it down with what I have.
I'm gonna do fucking math here now.
It's Dungeons and Dragons.
2.
You have to do math all the time.
Yeah. Semi-automatic pistol.
Yeah, I was just looking. I was trying to figure out what the difference between a semi-automatic and a regular one was. I'm guessing the regular one has loading. Oh, it does have loading.
I would imagine so.
I think that's new.
To me, I'm probably
The
like
semi-auto
works in a
is- the
magazine, I
semi-auto is
presume,
brand new.
or like maybe
I
like a
can knock
revolver.
that. I can
Also,
knock
you-
that down to say around 580. With all of this, I'm sure I can unload some of it on new adventurers.
Ooh.
Right. So that's the +1 crossbow with ammunition or without.
We don't track ammo, so it's
Okay,
the
so if
+1
it's regular
crossbow.
ammo,
Yes.
then it's with
If it's
it.
regular ammo, it doesn't matter because your crossbow is +1. So anything you fire from it is magical and does +1.
Yeah.
We did have those, the couple of, what were they, copper necklaces, a black and gold ring, and 2.
We had
moonstones.
we have yeah, we've got the dragon mask. We have
You have junk.
we do have 2 gold necklaces worth 25 gold each. We have
That's gold?
2
I just put 2 times
moonstone,
necklace. Yeah.
2 moonstones worth 50 gold each. We also have
Could we put those down to knock the price down to maybe a bit more?
Absolutely.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That'll be 150 right there, boom, for those 4 items. We also have a black ring with a pearl in it worth 125 gold. It's very ornate.
Gemstones, you get full value on. Jewelry in that is, it's worth 250 gold. You're not going to get 250 gold for it. You know that.
We know that. But that's just it. It liquidates it so that
Yeah,
it's-
it gets it out of there. It is useful because it's a chunk of the pie kicking away. So what did you have worth of shit? I was coughing my face
Yeah,
off.
no worries. We got 2 moonstones worth 50 gold each. 2 moonstones.
Excuse me. Fuck.
And then 2 gold necklaces. Oh, no, lace.
The Moonstones will knock it down $100 because flat value on gems.
Oh, put those on the table.
The necklaces they'll give you a flat 15 gold for.
All right, and then a black ring with a pearl.
With a pearl?
Yeah, a black ring with a pearl worth 125 gold.
Yeah, it's
Give you
black
80 gold
ring,
for it.
Pearl.
Give you 80 gold for that. 15 gold for the 2 necklaces is 95, plus 100 for the 2 moonstones is 195 off of the 580, taking that down to 485. 385? 15? I did that math right? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I'm not confident in my math. What's going on? 385. I'm right. 385 is what you still owe.
Okay. Could I please grab 285 from the party loot, and then I'll put in 100 from my own?
We have 200 free gold after Gorian. That's what.
Oh,
There was like
okay,
1,000 in there.
then
Oh well, yeah. Well, the total with the little gadgets. I was all of it. I said we have free 560 gold. That was including the 150 that Jin gave me
Okay.
from the guy.
so could we do the rest of the 200 free gold, and I'll put in 185 of my own?
Yeah, we can do that. Sure. Yep. Dump out the
Alright.
gold.
You spend
Alright,
all
thank
your
you.
money first.
Yes. He,
Well, I just want my so. So
Just
185 for
robot.
me.
He ate some of the money already.
yeah, a little
Nom,
bit.
nom, nom.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Transaction has
Precious.
now taken place.
Precious metals.
It's one of those Asian kitties that you put money down and it swipes
nom,
away
nom,
with
nom.
its paw.
Nom, nom. I remember those.
All right, so
okay.
185 from me to, and the 200 for free gold from party loot for the +1 light crossbow.
Yup.
Please.
And I deleted the moonstone necklaces and the ring.
Thank you.
What was the crown worth?
250 gold.
Oh yeah, didn't put the crown up either, did we?
And there's also a delicate porcelain dragon mask worth 25 gold. And we have some eye agates as well, worth 10 gold.
Agates.
Yeah, agates, yeah.
Yeah, those are just gems.
Yeah. We got 10 of them. There's 100 gold worth of them.
Is your shopping concluded?
Ooh.
Can't afford anything else.
Before,
I'm just hanging
before
on the
anything,
boyfriend couch.
Do you have what is your selection of potions, and specifically those of healing?
We have plenty.
Red taps Jin on the back and hands him one health potion from the 4 that's currently in the party loot bag.
There's a whole bunch of potions in the general.
We
Just
found
gotta
them.
ask me. Just gotta ask
We
me.
found them on Thorn's corpse.
Yup. I've got
Got
2.
a couple in that
And
dungeon
guess
too,
what?
didn't you?
Ragnar has a bunch of them on his belt too.
Yep. So yeah, Red will just hand Jin. Do you want 1 or 2? Health potion.
Not the place for handing off items, friends.
I know.
You know you got to pay for those, right? Would you bring those in?
Those are
You can't
mine.
bring in outside food and drink.
Uh.
I don't bring my McDonald's into Arby's. You get me?
Yeah. Come on, Jin. Come on.
And I
Come outside.
want Arby's now.
And then hand him the 1 potion outside.
I love Arby's. I hate that there's no
Curly
Arby's
fries.
around.
That'd be good.
I got good milkshakes actually,
What?
Arby's.
You gotta go all the way to Delta. You gotta go all the way to fucking Aldergrove.
There's not one in Delta anymore, is there?
It should be.
Not that I know of.
Like by Tawson Mills or something like that.
Oh, that.
Oh,
I
that
get-
way. No, I thought you meant the one
Yeah,
on
Luke
Scott
and I were
Road
both
still.
thinking the one
No.
on Scott Road.
God no, that's been going for like
That's a long
15
time.
years or something. No, yeah, I think they built the Tawson Mills one's like the new one, the newest one. Then the only other one in BC is between Aldergrove and Abbotsford. like 264th ish.
Close the one in Metrotown.
Fraser, huh? Oh yeah, gone
Oh.
for years.
I don't go Metrotown.
Literally,
If-
those
if
only those two left.
If we're good on potions, then I'm done. Then I just wanted to get that. Now I have a physical option, which is
You
nice.
forget that I'm a cleric as well, and I went full heal
Well,
heal spec.
He also could have saved your life had he the ability to heal you. I imagine there's a gun shy thing there.
True.
Red will.
Well, or if we knew that Jimmy had potions on him, that we could have just ripped off his belt and shoved down his throat.
While we're kind of going to the mansion, which I'm assuming we're going,
Things like that don't always come up
Red will check everyone's inventory
until it's absolutely
and see how many
necessary.
potions everyone has and do like a tally with his little notepad.
I have 2.
You have 2. I have 2.
I have 2.
You have
I have-
2.
I have one potion of healing.
You now have 2. Make it 2.
I
Hey, thank you.
have 10.
You have.
Why do I have
Jesus. Okay.
You have 10 potions of healing.
Okay then.
Where did you get the money?
Bought them from the stores of the Flaming Fist.
What did you start with? You don't walk in with fucking 500 gold, do you?
I sure
Potions are
fucking
like
did.
50 gold a potions are like 50 gold a pop. How did you buy them, Jimmy?
I
Don't
don't know.
Don't make me pull a Gorian voice on you.
He was quietly taking them off
New
of corpses
guy.
as he was taking care of the corpses. Okay.
New guy.
He's been slowly amassing a collection of off of all the bodies
Ragnar
that he's
is a grave robber, confirmed. All the bodies that he was preparing for the Flaming Fist, he was pulling
you can't-
loot off of them.
You can't take it with you. And when he cremates them or whatever, it's just gonna burn up the potion and ruin it. So he might as well take them.
They're still stocked like 50 gold. So I know you start with some measure of gold, but you still have to either buy your equipment or start with the equipment and only get a little bit of gold. I don't know if that's how it still works. But you did get some money, I think, from. Did Thorn get his money, or did his money just get added into that pool?
We looted him. He didn't have any
Well, no.
money on him, I don't think.
I don't know. Nobody gave us a quantity of money that Thorn had.
Yeah, and
We got Thorn's payout,
which went into the
You did
party.
get his 200 gold.
That went into the
You got
party
that
loot.
went into the party loot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I would assume they would have picked up his money.
nobody told us that he had
Yeah.
any money. Just his items.
If you find out that
I don't even think.
if you find out that amount, just DM me that amount, Tiffany, and I will add it to my party loot.
Thorn had 22 gold.
22 gold
22.
added to the party loot. Done.
I don't know where you're getting 10 healing potions from. That is a mystery. Anywho, the fuck are you doing?
Let's head
Go
to
kick,
yeah,
go kick open a front gate, I guess.
yeah.
Yes. This doesn't seem to be a very sneaky bunch any longer.
The last time a sneaky person went off on their own, disaster happened. We don't send sneaky people off on their own anymore.
Yes, better to face our challenges head on.
Still had Amber's
mean,
character sheet open. That was unnecessary.
We could have possibly talked our way in with Amric in tow, but it's just gonna end up we're just gonna end up fighting everybody anyways, and then have to probably fight Amric again.
We could
Yup.
skin or cut off his face off his head, and then you could put it on your face, Gorian.
I was gonna bring that up earlier. So we hollow his head out and fucking use it to wear it like a mask.
Well, the red skull would probably look okay in that.
Shut up!
If we still
put
had
it on one of
Thorn
Kelso's.
dressed like him,
We could put it on one of the Kelsos.
Kelso.
Put it on the Kelso. Which they were just
I
sitting
don't want to hear
outside.
anybody asking me why Rhea ran off. You motherfucking sadistic fuck.
None of us have asked.
I'm just saying, I don't want to hear it.
No.
And moving forward.
You notice I
Don't
didn't
wanna hear.
protest as much as I would have liked to have.
Oh.
Dorian just assumes we're gonna run into her again at the fucking villa anyways, because she's going the same place we're going.
She knows we're gonna go there. We told her.
Probably the case in the joint right
we
now.
we could put Amric's head on Blue Kelso, and then we could fucking when we kill Thirstwell, we could put Thirstwell's head on the other Kelso.
Oh my god.
Red's taking notes. Yeah,
Brothers will be reunited.
I have enough for
Oh.
I have enough for 3, so I have 3.
3 health potions. Okay, cool. All right, so Jin's got
That
2.
makes more sense.
Party's got
Shit,
Party's
when you
got
look at his
2.
notes,
Yeah.
it's like, that does actually seem kind of odd.
Well,
Yeah.
fuck,
I
these
get 10
aren't
of these
platinum. They're having a buy 3 get 7 free sale.
Ooh, that was. Do you guys hear this shit? Okay, sidetrack. There's a guy on my TikTok. He comes up. He's I'm gonna say pop addict, but he's American, so he says soda. I just can't stand the word
Ugh.
soda personally, so I say pop.
Soda.
He's a pop addict. Dude drinks like hundreds of ounces of pop every single day. He drinks. When there's sales at various places in the States where it's buy 2 cases, 2 12-packs, you get 3 free.
Yeah, that's
Dude
common.
goes.
That's a good deal.
Yeah,
That's absurd.
Yeah.
I will tell you, sir, that is absurd.
yeah,
It
that's
costs
I don't drink
fucking
pop.
like
That
it's like $7 to $8 for a 12-pack here now. That's on sale if you're lucky to get that.
Yep.
As like someone who drinks a lot of Coke, because I don't drink coffee and I like Coke with my Crown, it's absurd. It's absurd. I look at this and I go, okay, that would save me money, but the amount this dude fills his garage, his normal ass size garage, he fills it. He spends like hundreds and hundreds of dollars when these sales come up, and he's like, oh, when these sales aren't on, I have to go to like 7-Eleven and buy like their fountain pop, because it's like you could bring your own container or something like that for a flat price.
Yeah.
So he brings in 100-ounce mugs, 2 of them, and fills that up. He's like, this will last me the day.
Yep.
My stomach hurts thinking about that.
You know what's really cool about those deals when they come up too is that some of the stores will have a point system. So they'll give you the point as if you bought all of them for full price. So you can even get like free stuff on top of that,
Yep.
which is actually
Yep.
pretty cool.
7-Eleven does that thing with the drinks. I think like on Slurpee Day or whatever, you're allowed to bring in any size
Yeah.
container.
Yeah, I think it's on
Yeah.
Tuesdays or Thursdays or something like that. Yeah, so some this has to be once a week or something. Yeah.
That's a once a year thing here on 7-Eleven or something like that. No, I think it's not on 7-Eleven is you get a free Slurpee, free small Slurpee, because kids used to do that. Anywho, so you're heading to the upper city to go to Vanthampur Villa.
Yes.
Yes. If we kill all of the Vanthampurs, we don't have to try and pronounce their names anymore.
As you go to get through like the gates, are you going through the Heap Gate? Are you going through Baldur's Gate, Gond Gate, the Manor Gate?
I don't think it. We'll go
It really
through
doesn't
Baldur's
matter.
Gate because it's the name of the city.
There you go.
Dorian would be like, I like going through Baldur's Gate. It's the name of the city.
Gorian and Philip, especially, just because they're so ingrained with the, they're both kind of from Baldur's Gate, would know that entrance to the upper city is, if you don't live there, it literally, there's a toll you have to pay. It's 2 copper to get by. You see, there's a couple of guards, not fist, upper city watchmen standing at the gates. If anyone who's coming in, they're checking them over. Okay, yeah, you're so and so from this patriarch family. You go through, you live here, kind of thing. Oh, you two, especially knowing that you're from this city, would know that there's a toll.
Do I know that if the flaming fist can get out of that by basically be like, hey, this business?
You just have to declare yourself basically, and they'll be like, okay, movie buttons.
It's not
I was
a
going to
Yes,
say
these-
that, but then I felt the
these
cough
all
coming,
of
and then the
us
cough never came.
Hello, gentlemen. Flaming fist business.
Oh, all right, Flaming Fist business. You sees you're obviously Flaming Fist. Sees Philip as a noble, probably well known to the guards. In general, they would know the nobility in the family. at the very least. All right, there's two of you. Who are these guys?
I lift up
He's
and
on-
show my little pin and point to Gorian. I'm with him.
Fist business.
These are my men, yes.
All right. No
Hired
charge
by
today
the
then.
fist.
Show our insignias.
Hired by the fist to bless
To fist.
the dead.
Hold
I'm
on,
a holy
men.
man, you see.
Ragnar's probably done some work for them too, probably before
Oh
like
yeah,
the fist
probably.
needed before more and more fist ended up dead and needing his service. He probably did some work for the watch too.
You're not wrong. As I started preparing for this encounter, I was like, no, it doesn't really matter anymore because Rhea's no longer with you. This escaped fugitive who have, people in the city are kind of looking for people like her. But she's kind of dipped off.
We
so
scared her away.
that encounter didn't need to happen. But it just lends a little bit more knowledge about the city that you would know that it costs money to get up here unless you're from here. Or
Yup.
legitimately like a police fist. Member of
And
the
honestly,
fist.
Philip probably being from here and being this spoiled little rich kid probably wouldn't even realize that.
Probably wouldn't even
like,
realize
the
two
lower
copper?
people,
What's a
it-
copper?
yeah,
Yeah.
they charge to get in.
They come in
that makes
coppers?
sense.
They come in copper now.
I was gonna say that too.
Yeah. We also have an idea as to where Vanthampur Villa is. Put that on the map.
I was about to say, is it here?
Is it here? It is fucking there.
When we
I'm
go,
curious.
when we
I'm curious how much they've actually followed the pre-existing stuff.
when we
I imagine it's spat on.
when we go through the gate,
I mean, closer to the coast though.
I want to look behind and see if is there anybody following us once we get past the gate a little bit and we try to rush through the gate to get through and be with us. Probably a fair bit of people, but
Sure, a little perception check.
They live right next to the helm and cloak.
Damn.
You see just people. There's just a big wash of people behind you.
Nah.
To see if no one looks like they're outwardly, cloak over their head following behind you. Especially if you're looking for, say, Rhea, for instance. You don't see her cloaked figure anywhere behind you, surrounding you.
I would actually like to do a perception check to see for the people that I know, and I'm like, oh hey, Mr. So and So. Oh hey, look, hey you. Oh fuck. Too busy admiring myself in my armor.
You
That
see,
says persuasion, by the way.
Oh.
so it's less
He's
than
talking
that.
to himself.
There's people everywhere.
Yep.
People that you have seen, people you've seen at local parties and whatnot, but their names either weren't important enough for you to remember, or they weren't important enough for you, in your opinion, to remember.
There you
Not
go.
that they were, possessions, weren't necessarily below you in any standards or anything like that, but, oh, I have no need to know them. No, thank you.
Yep.
Who are you again?
Their mother knows my mother. That's all that's important enough.
Something like that. They exist in the society of the social circle of, patriarch hierarchy. I just like to fucking
Competition.
there's balls and galas all over the place, and it's like, oh, whose fucking manor are we going to this weekend?
Yeah, basically.
Sounds like
Not the Jassos.
Sounds like the
Oh,
Hamptons.
not the Jassos. Oh, they're on the out and out.
Hamptons. Fucking Hamptons.
Let
Burn
me
them
just
down.
Double check the other map.
We must go to the villa. We must travel west.
Go
West.
west
Past
to the
past
villa
the
now.
temple of Gond, and also by the statue of the 6 wise machinists.
If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind stopping at the Temple of Gone to see if my Patreons are doing their jobs right.
Later, after we
Because technically that's the High House of Wonder, which is the temple of Gond.
Yeah.
The big goofy building, if I remember correctly.
the big
The big
goofy building. It does
Big
look like a
goofy
goofy building.
The High Sea building.
As Ragnar is a learnet of Gond.
That's good for Ragnar. There's a bunch of Gond places.
Yeah, there is.
My eyes so itchy.
Hall of Wonders and the High House of Wonder are gone. Oh, there's only 2 gone temples. Timora, a Lathander, an Ilmater, an Ogma, a Helm, an Umberlee, and the Church of Last Hope.
He is the Lord of all smiths, so Ragnar is a dwarf, so
They do be liking their
sense.
smiths. My eye is fucking so itchy. I'm gonna rip it out of my skull.
Oh,
Ah! I'll live.
I know that feeling.
Sorry, what are we doing? Where are we going?
To the
Going to High Hall of Gond?
no villa.
No,
Now
we're going to the
yeah,
villa first.
Ragnar wanted to poke his head in as we go by the High House of Wonder.
It do be church.
Be like, hey, are you church people churching correctly? Good.
Nah.
What time of day is it? Is it high noon? Do we get some bells?
Fuck, I don't know. I was thinking of this earlier. I was like, fuck, what time is it? I don't have no concept.
Probably like noon to 1
It's like-
o'clock ish.
I would say like early afternoon kind of
We
deal.
went
was
to the
morning-
lantern in the morning.
Yeah, it was morning
like
in the
real
lantern.
early.
There was then it's probably about noon because we took a 1 hour short rest.
Short rest.
Shopping for
Peter
about an
spoke
hour.
about doing a bit of shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It doesn't really
probably
take
about
that
noon.
long. We just make it take that long. Yeah, noon's fine. I have no qualms about the time. Let me move you to the map. I was just double checking to make sure.
Don't forget the Kelsos.
The fucking Kelsos.
Oh no, the map is black.
Yep.
Can you see now?
I can see with a new
What
token.
the fuck? What's wrong with these tokens?
That is.
Hold on, don't go putting tokens down,
Sorry.
because you'll see behind light lines that you're not supposed to see behind.
I deleted it.
Weird how why don't these tokens work? I almost put Rhea
I
down.
can't see. It's like it's nighttime. How did nighttime happen so fast?
I could see through your token. Token
Good
has
for
vision.
you.
I don't understand. Token has vision. Daylight
see
mode is
now.
on.
That works now.
Oh, I put a new token down for everyone
Now. Well, the new tokens work.
here.
there we are.
Look at it. That's the multi-sided.
Kelsos.
Yeah, if it's the new one and Tiffany's put it in, then put it down. I'm gonna have to put new tokens down on all the maps for some reason.
We did have some changes.
I was looking at maps all week. I put in a lot of time this week, looking at maps and music and this, that, and the other. But I was looking at it, I'm like, okay, I've got the change was Ragnar. I got to put Ragnar on all the maps. Now
That's
I
the
might
trick.
have to,
You just pick the music on the fly.
no,
That's
because
the
I'm
trick.
not the one working with the music. I don't have access to that.
Sounds like a you problem.
So I pick it out ahead of time. I go, okay, we're going to Vanthapur Villa. At this point, this is the theme, this is the location, and I have it all in a list of every single thing on there. Excuse me. Where's my? Had to close Roll20 a while ago. Yeah, you passed by the watch, getting into the city. As you approach, you see the Vanthampur Villa is a stately stone edifice with a detached-looking either stable house or coach house or something like that. There's a detached building you can kind of see on the other side of it.
Is this like a big ass stone wall?
It is 12 foot tall, 12 foot high stone wall encloses the villa.
Can I want to send Timothy basically up onto the wall and look through his eyes just to kind of see what I can see from the top of the wall, like pretty much like right where we are. And since I can see what he sees, he's
Can you see what his
fucking
token
familiar.
sees?
Yep.
Okay, good. At least that works. So yeah, you can see. Focus ping you.
Nah.
Plopped you
pretty
up on the
moving around.
wall there.
He does it every time.
Yep.
gonna try and do it on purpose now. As you can see, the manor beyond. You can see like windows looking in. You can see big old double doors at the front of the house here. You can see there is a patrol of 3 guard-looking people. They got weapons out, and they're kind of just they're walking. They look to be heading west from here. And
I can also see there's another. I can see there's another set of guards in the southwest. Are they heading north?
Those
Like a
ones, yeah, I
circuit?
was just looking to see if you could see those ones. Yeah, you can see there's the further set of guards. Yeah, way to the west, and they're heading north. Seem to be doing a clockwise kind of gibbery-jew around the building.
I relay that to parties up there. I see 2 patrols. There could be another one behind the house. I guess I'd also probably wait a couple of minutes to see if a 3rd patrol comes from behind the house, or if these are the only 2 patrols.
How many, Gorian? 1, 2, 3?
It's 3 in each patrol.
Yeah, you would see.
You know he can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4.
I can count to 10.
You're
I can count to more if I take my boots off.
You would see after a minute or so, a selection of guards would be making their way south from the top of the manor. These guys, of course, will.
There are at least 3 patrols. All the patrols travel clockwise.
Interesting. Okay.
It is a short distance from the gate to the front door. Perhaps, if we time things just right, we can just run from one door to the other. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. We just barge in, close the door behind us.
Question, Luke. Would the Proudmoores be on friendly terms with the Philanthropors?
I dribbled down my chest as you were saying that.
Good
What
job.
a penis. What a penis.
That's totally my fault.
What is all right, tell us then a little bit about the Proudmoores. What is they're a noble family.
Yes.
What is their kind of footing in the nobility? Are they merchants? Or are they just rich as fuck and are like, fuck yeah, I got money, bitch?
A little bit of both. That's what, and my thought had been because that she was a financial advisor for the what do you call him, the Castellan of the castle, to help kind of the aristocrats are doing this, and the trade is strong from here. There's a thing going on down here, so she's kind of I'd always pictured that her specifically was that role, while Dad was always off doing the merchancy type stuff, and they were particularly well off, and she was the really strong matron of the family.
My leg is falling asleep. Damn it!
Frederick, you go
Myself
off to
comfortable.
do whatever this town is, Daggerford, and make sure that you procure the best goods for whatever.
Fixing my hair because it fucking went all crazy on me
There's a
somehow.
title for that.
A duke?
Rich as fuck.
A duke?
Yes, that.
No, there are 4 dukes of the city.
Yes.
They're the ruling council, or the dukes.
Yes.
A vassal, perhaps? I mean, the dukes have to have
That's not the
vassals.
right- No, but again, it's you've got I can't remember who the king is currently.
There is no king.
Yes.
There are
No king
dukes.
about it? Was it
Just
dukes?
the government is just
Oh,
dukes.
that's right. I'm getting mixed up with
There's only the king in the north.
It's the king of these nuts.
Yes, our great lord and king Ornthan of Neverwinter. Blessed be his name.
yes,
There's him.
that's what I'm getting it mixed up with.
There's him,
his-
or we roll a D100, and there's a chance that there's just a big pyramid in Neverwinter now.
Yeah, because it was his Castellan that was helping us out. That we had lots of that person's role
Raven.
is what
Alder Ravengard, the guy who went missing in Elturel, is the head duke. He's the Grand
Yes.
Duke of Baldur's
The
Gate.
Grand
He's
Duke.
the guy.
Yes.
He's the guy.
But,
in charge.
but where I was getting mixed up was the fact that like the main castle kind of thing. That's my bad for getting that kind of mixed up in my head. But the role of the Castellan guy that was helping us in Neverwinter, that guy, she would be like the advisor to somebody in that kind of position.
A government advisor on
Oh,
finances.
you mean
Yes.
fucking? Why can't I remember? I made him up. Why can't I remember his name?
Sorry.
The dude who brought Kavax's children back to life for him.
Yes, that guy.
Fucking name. We're all too busy wiping tears away from our eyes. All right. That's because Tholam Ravanthampur is very well known throughout the nobility in that, not just for her position obviously as the Duke of the
Yes.
city. She's one of the ruling four of
exactly.
the high people of the city. For people who
She was
are on
fam-
kind
she was famous before being a duke too, because she was
Yeah.
like in charge of
Yeah.
the sewers and shit
she was
like that.
she was
before
minister of sewers, so it kind of led to reason with the Dungeon of the Dead 3 being in the sewers because she dealt with the sewers. It's on sufficient enough standing, not bad standing at the very least.
Yes, because my thought for us getting in is because I had the thought that we go up to the gate, like the Proudmoores would at least be known. It's like, yes, Philip Proudmoore, yes, I'm here to see, oh god, I want Thirstwood.
Thirstwell.
Thirstwood.
Wrong thirst.
That was a slip of the tongue, my
Thirstwell.
friend. Mm.
There's
That's the name of the OnlyFans that Sir Philip fucking signed up for.
Just a pseudonym.
So yeah, that was my thought. Is just kind of like just bully, like rather, and at least get us past the guards and in the door.
I'm crying.
You're welcome.
I coughed so hard and laughed at the same time.
There's only one way to try out, or to do, or only one
Oh,
thing
no.
to do to try it.
Chris is gonna roll some dice.
Hate rolling dice.
Certainly known among the nobility. If you can bullshit your way past some guards, that's up to you, sir.
Do something charming there, Prince Charming.
Yeah, if you can get us in the house,
Yeah, that's what I was
it's
thinking.
easier
is
to
that-
fight our way out than to fight our way in.
100%. Okay.
Because at that point we could just run.
Yeah.
We could run. All we gotta do is make it back to Flaming Fist territory and we're Gucci.
Yep.
I'll
Just
tell you
cover
that this
back.
map does go all the way around. So if you wanted to case out the back of it as well, there's actually room on the border map for you guys to walk.
Ooh.
I was happy with that.
Excuse me.
Sure, I'll take a look at the back door with my bird vision. I'll go with it.
Dorian, what does the burb say?
Have you heard about the burb?
Chirp.
I don't know. I cannot control the bird.
Oh god.
The bird is stuck.
The bird is stuck.
Luke probably stuck him like inside like a.
No, you
light
might
line
be
or
in a light line or something like that. Yeah. Can you move him now?
something. Timothy, your wings are broken.
Chirp.
Learn to fly again.
Timothy will go sit in this tree. And
Yep.
yeah,
There's a patrol
There's
of
a
guards
ba-
there.
the back patio.
Back gate.
I'm guessing
yep.
this thing in the northwest corner is probably the stable house or whatever you mentioned.
Yeah, it's a separate. Yeah, there's two buildings on it. You can see it's either a stable house or like a coach house, or it's a separate building.
Not super useful to us.
Yeah,
'Cause,
back
like,
gate.
we could get in
patio.
there, but then like it doesn't get us any closer to getting in the house. I see. Is this another door here? It is a door, but is
Yep.
like a back door? I'm guessing.
Yep. Back door, a patio, a nice well, for some reason.
Jin, how about you come with me? We'll go for a walk around the other corner.
Will
There are
do.
two rear
Two
entrances.
clerics.
2 rear entrances. Which one do I choose?
Gonna be
Which
spit
one smells
roasting
cleaner?
again tonight.
I am drunk with choice.
I saw a patch. Somebody had like, I guess, put like a meme picture into like a patch stitcher or whatever. It was a Bass Pro Shop fucking parody that said "ass bro stop."
No.
And I wonder what that protrusion is up ahead. Let's go take
Ping.
a look.
I see it.
Well, I don't know. There are many points of egress. But if Philip is going to get us in, probably through the front door. Otherwise, we would have to sneak or fight our way in. I do not like our chances of sneaking.
Nope.
What is this? Is this like a door or a gate?
Oh, looks to be
or-
like bricks. As you approach, you can see it's like a chimney.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's the in the house. It'd be the
It'd be like a hearth.
alcove for the
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
A hearth? Hearth? I said hearth.
Hearth.
Hearth,
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 yeah.
Hearth.
Do they have like
Hearth.
dimension door? Or,
Just
like-
had a fucking aneurysm or something there. Who's at the hearth?
Fur.
Seems to be
These are
pretty clear that,
12-foot walls.
12
You need
foot tall
clock.
walls.
I can't even climb the walls very.
most of the entrances are at the front.
How
So
thick
we
is
might
the,
as well
how,
try,
How thick are the trees in this back corner? Is it quite a bit of foliage?
It's well,
There's enough that you could probably try and hide yourself behind it. There's a couple
Now,
of good,
that's-
good trees there.
Fancy Pants back there was talking about something maybe to do with knowing the family or something. So we might just head back, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, it's from what I can see, there's a bunch of trees and foliage in the corner that we could hop the corner of the wall and just kind of plop over. And I mean, that's a long fall. It's gonna make a lot of fucking noise when we book it on the other side too.
Yeah, I don't think.
Still
But
kind
it's
of
like
like
if
in the.
If we
Yeah.
get spotted by the guards, we're gonna be trapped in a corner fighting them all off. Whereas at least if we fuck up at the front gate, we have a gate to funnel them through.
Yep.
We're not like
True enough.
cornered.
Oh my good
Timothy.
Chirp, chirp.
There it is. Whoosh.
Man, having a wizard familiar is handy. I know more barbarians come with wizard familiars.
Why is there light line cracks in that?
I've
That's a good question.
no idea.
I
don't know.
Because
I'm
whoever
gonna
put the
guess it's
doors
like
in
a
didn't.
gate or something.
Whoever did the doors just did a bad job putting the doors in.
Yeah, they're just not lined. No, because we redid the light lines on this, but they're just not. There's a tiny gap
Oh.
between where the door ends and the light line connects.
Then we know who the person is that did a bad job with the doors. Then
Well, it's either Tiffany or I, because I think we were both working on this map at the same time. We started redoing the light layers.
I was pretty careful because I was actually checking to make sure there was no breaks in it.
I was also probably playing blackjack at the time, so there's a chance that in my
It's something
in my
else.
winning of significant amounts of money recently, I'm up like $600 right now.
Nice.
Just playing here, playing there. I'm happy with it. I was up 800, and then I went down. I put $200 in to begin with, and I took that up to 1,000, and then it was down to like 500, and then it was back up to 800, and then it was down to 450, and now it's back to like 850. So I play like $5 here, $10 there for like 10, 15 minutes while I'm doing something else. I'm like, okay, that's enough. This is stupid. My luck's bad. But my luck is good. Sometimes.
It's good when it matters.
No,
You
it's
got
not.
Tiffany after all.
My fucking lottery. Okay, motherfuckers. I win some lotteries. I have won one lottery. And it's back there behind this green screen.
Oh.
Give me the monies. Give me the monies.
At least now we know where he hides his lottery winnings. He's got a big bag of money behind that green screen.
It's really the green screen. It's just cash. It's just cash.
Oh.
You know.
So
It's
it's
a
either
choice to
20
live like this.
it's either $20 bills or American money. Got it.
Yep. What do?
It's called the wife getting a promotion.
That
Yeah,
is
no
true.
shit, right?
My wife did get a promotion this
true.
week.
Woo!
Yeah.
Big mommy,
Well done.
big mommy moneymaker. Well done, well earned.
Please,
Somebody
please
has
don't say
to.
that again.
I will say what the fuck I want.
No,
Somebody
we're
has
all
to make the
kinda-
money.
Speaking of making money, we're waiting for rich pants
Well,
fancy
If-
boy.
I know,
if-
right?
if you go to
Like-
start talking, somebody starts talking about nonsense. So
We don't talk about nonsense.
pretty
How dare
typical
you.
for this group. I mean, it's like
Just
it's
kick
hard
the
to get
door
an
in.
word in edgewise sometimes, and people get off on a tangent. So,
Fight for it.
so what I was thinking is, so yeah, we'll go up to the gate, and Philip will like, are the guards inside the gate? I guess
They're inside.
They're
So is there
patrolling.
like we could like is it like completely closed off? I gotta pound on the gate to get them to, who is it? Open up like the little eye slot thing.
Yes. Dumbass. I know you're used to servants opening doors for you, but Red does the knocking motion.
Yeah. Let's pounds
Just
on the
knock
gate.
for him. Just knock
I
for
take
him.
mage hand, yeah, and I knock for him.
That's very well. Well, good. It's good to have good help around.
See the door in front of you opens. Who is it?
Philip Proudmore of the Proudmores.
State your business, Sir Philip.
I'm here to see Mr. Thirstwell about an issue that I have with Mr. Amric and a certain party we're talking about.
Do you have an appointment? Is he expecting you?
He's expecting me, but it's not an appointment per se.
Give me a deception check. Because you know that he's not expecting you.
15?
Pretty good.
He's not
Is
inspecting.
it gonna go through? Oh, I was scrolled up because I was looking for something.
Yeah, it went through. Yep.
I was scrolled
What?
up, so I'm like, it didn't because I obviously wouldn't show because I was scrolled up.
You know Thirstwell doesn't deal in any of Amric's money lending business, right?
No, it's got nothing to do with his money lending business. It's about
Ah.
a party for Amric. Try not to let it spread around too much just yet.
Is it
Want it
his
to be something of a surprise.
They look at each other. Is it his birthday soon? Oh, don't tell me you fucking forgot again. Well, you didn't remember either, you bloody bastard. She's like, all right. Go on in.
Thank you. Chaps, this way, please. Caterers, you know how they are.
Give me another deception check, you motherfucker. As Gorian fucking steps through, Ragnar, Jin, Red, and two skeletons.
Well,
Supposed to be a joke.
The one that stands out the most would be Gorian with the giant flaming fist logo on the
Yeah.
chest of his armor. Everyone else has got like their normal gear with like a pin or like some sort of little tabard.
The skeletons
with it
are
on.
cloaked up.
Philip took a tabard because that would seem like the right thing to hit for him.
Gorian's got it emblazoned on his armor.
Yeah,
He
it's
is
like embossed
a lifer.
and painted.
Yes.
Do you seriously want me to roll again for that?
He goes and opens the door.
Thank you, chaps. I'll be sure to share some of the good stuff with you later. Wink, wink.
Take samples.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Samples.
And he goes back. Closes the gate behind you. Because he wasn't born in a barn! They continue their patrol to the west. The western party over here goes north. I'm not going to shift them because it's useless.
Yeah,
They're
there's no
patrolling
point.
around. They're patrolling around the building.
Red will
With
close
an
the doors
ornate
behind us.
collection of jugs. I have never seen so many jugs in the same place before.
Oh, you should got to come to the right club, Scorian.
I do not understand.
You see plaster shelves lined with ornate vases circle the room at a height of about 9 feet. Spread across the flagstone floor is a 10-foot wide, 15-foot long rug of exquisite design depicting some sort of royal coronation. You see that there are tapestries adorning the walls. One of the tapestries depicts a dragon flying over a ship, and another one depicts pilgrims crossing a desert on camels, respectively.
I guess he shouldn't be too surprised because he did live with fucking Duke Adrian for a while as a kid, so he doesn't know what a Duke's villa looks like from the inside. Yeah. But Adrian's was probably a little more modest than fucking the Vanthampur's place.
Oh yeah, you look around here and it looks like someone has spent money, like money,
Duke Adrian
on all this shit. See, like some of it, like it doesn't really match a lot of it. You got like these nice vases, then you have a tapestry of a dragon flying over a ship, and then people on camels.
Why are the vases so high?
There's not a theme really, but it's clearly very exquisite and very pricey. Why don't everyone give me a perception check? Perception.
Should I get angry so that I can do it with with strength?
Dude, my rolls have been so garbage today. I haven't rolled over a 10 in a while.
Ooh, 21.
The Disney Hercules, it's vases.
Why are the jugs so high up? Is that so that we do not touch them?
Enough of you
do not touch them.
Enough of you have rolled high enough to see a couple of the vases on the wall move and fall off of the shelf as a handful of small little creatures turn themselves visible. And it will be time to roll for initiative, and they won't get their surprise.
Oh,
can Phillips like run and dash and try and catch one of the falling vases, because he knows his mother would be pissed if one of those vases fell. So he just instinctively, oh shit, a vase, and he just like runs and tries to catch the vase.
If you really want to spend your turn doing that.
Well, I honestly think, as stupid as it might sound, I honestly think he would do that.
I won't hold you against it.
Are the two at the top different from the ones at the bottom?
Nope. Why are they? Oh, they might be the older version. They are.
Yeah.
This is the 2014.
The ones on the top look like women, and the ones on the bottom look like men.
Get rid of these guys. I thought I changed them all. Control C. Control V. They will not.
Can I just say that their hand
rolls.
being outside their token kind of looks like a penis?
That's why I said they look like men.
I mean, I don't feel threatened by them because there's no combat music playing, so clearly they don't mean us any
It
harm.
does look like big dongs. They're all
Clearly, obviously.
It's horrible.
These must be greeters.
Welcome to Vanthampur Villa.
Oh God.
1, 2, 3,
Sir Philip,
4.
is this what happens at all of the noble houses when you go visit? You're attacked by tiny demon things.
I didn't say.
No, not usually demons. Usually women.
So enough of you have rolled high enough on perception to negate their potential surprise attack, surprise round advantage on their initiative rolls. So they did not get that. Kevin has now joined us in the initiative.
Yeah.
Before we start, it will be Jin's turn, but I'm going to pee. Wee.
Gotta go wee.
That hand placement or arm placement cannot be a mistake. Like, what the hell?
Somebody intentionally did that.
Someone's got some pent up lust. Someone needs some thirst well in their life.
Ugh. Maybe it's because it's Thirstwell he has these things around.
Oh my God.
You have all this money, sir. What do you want to spend it on? Dicks everywhere.
How is that not a bit? How is that not like a bit where like just a rich guy exists and like, what, sir? You have all this money. What are you gonna spend it on? And he just goes there and real just pan faces goes, dicks.
Do I wanna get angry at these little things? I feel like me getting angry now is just gonna... Well,
The rest of the vases won't stand a chance.
rest of everything in his house
I mean,
won't stand a chance if I get angry already.
I don't think you're gonna get angry at them. I think you'd
Oh, wait, I'm
probably
not.
be more confused. They're almost like what, bird size?
They're
handy,
bird people.
These little things.
I mean,
They're bird
Gorian
people
does-
with big
You probably
dicks.
think they're birds.
Gorian doesn't know, but Gorian's bird is also an imp. He just doesn't know that. It's just, to find familiar spell, you have to basically pick a form that, or basically a creature that your thing is sort of comes from. And so I chose an imp because we're going to hell. So I thought it'd be funny. So Gorian just thinks it's a bird, his magical bird friend. He doesn't even really realize it's a familiar, let alone an imp.
So is
Wait,
it like
when these
butterfly kind of thing, or does it look like a bird?
Blah 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 blah. You gain the service of familiar that takes an animal form of blah blah blah.
Oh, okay.
Appearing in blah blah blah. The familiar has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial, fey, or fiend instead of a beast. So I could have made it a celestial, a fey, or a fiend. I made it a fiend.
Makes sense. Being
Also,
a ball spawn and all that, it
Yep.
really makes sense.
It was actually fucking Timothy is actually a fiend. It just looks like a cute bird.
So when I bust out to find sense,
Yeah,
Why
you
does
just
Timothy
you
look
don't know
Bird's gonna
that there's a
bang?
fiend sitting on
Oh
top
my
of Gorian's head.
god. You're gonna cut the
Call
corner
him
being...
Timothy's a fiend.
Yeah.
yeah,
Gorian
that's
doesn't
gonna be
know.
a funny revelation.
Gorian has no idea.
That is funny.
Celestial, fey, or fiend. He's gonna be a fiend, because fuck it. He's going to the
Why
hell.
are they-
Why would I
You've
make it
been
a
lying
fey?
to me.
Fays are boring.
Are they?
Unless you give
Yeah.
them your name. Shall we?
Guess I'm up first.
Yes, sir.
We're good.
Do I
Distracted, I was
before
trying to
do I
turn off rage.
recognize what these are? Like, would I know like firsthand like what these things are?
What are they?
I mean, they look like imps.
Yep. Give me a religion check. They're pretty impy looking.
I mean, we would all know that they're
Fuck it.
imps just from like children's tales and that, but we may not actually know what a real.
Didn't
Yeah.
Mortlock
Imp
tell you
does.
as well that his brother
Yeah.
uses imps?
Just-
Yup.
Yeah.
Invisible
And that
imps.
the bathhouse was probably under surveillance.
Yeah, he said invisible imps. And that kind of freaked everyone
Just-
out.
There was probably an invisible imp sitting there watching us fucking cut the head off of his head off his brother. So I mean, he probably knows what's coming for him.
It was more of was like, do they have resistances or shit like that? That's why I was asking. Like, do I know what this creature is? Do I know how to kill it, Luke? Do I know? I
Hit it
know
with
how to
something.
hurt it.
Hit it really hard. That is what I usually do.
All right, let's go. Red, pick a number between 1 and 4.
3.
All right. Bottom left corner. Toll the Dead. Wisdom
I will
saving
start-
throw, please.
I will start putting colors on them. Oh,
Did my fucking
Wisdom
dice tray
use.
ever show up? My dice tray was in Vancouver as of this morning.
16.
Pretty sure that passes.
It's still in Vancouver. We've got your
Yep.
package, Vancouver. What does that fucking mean?
Vancouver.
I hate shop.
Oh,
Wait,
that was
I hate
that was a word of
Shopify.
Radiance too, so that didn't.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's Word of Radiance, not Toll the
It wouldn't
Dead.
matter. It wouldn't matter. Why does it not say my?
Your DC is 13.
This
Yep.
will show up
Yeah,
on Monday.
it's- So it wouldn't matter anyway. So yep, he saves, and Jin is none the wiser for it.
None the wiser.
Kind of move to more the center, just so I can get a clear view of all of them, or be able to quickly turn around, and that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Mr. Ragnar.
I'm going to cast Sigorian. You may hit them hard, but I help you hit them hard. I'm gonna cast Bless on Gorian.
You like to hit
Sir-
things hard.
Sir Philip and
Oh, that's right. We don't have the international sign of bless. Well, A for bless.
I'm gonna
How about
say
B? B for bless.
Green.
No.
Green. What's his nuts?
Kelso.
Kelso.
Oh, Green Kelso is your chance to make to
Make Daddy proud.
Blue Kelso's been getting all the
The love.
We're getting all the
the
love.
attention. Green Kelso's like, I can do it too. I just gotta show them.
Actually,
We have a
I'll
sign
move-
for blessed.
I'll move to
You
the
don't have
middle.
not the proper one, not the real one.
No, but there's a sign for it.
Sacrilege.
He just refuses to use it. That's okay.
Yeah.
He's being a penis.
Oh,
I refuse to use it too.
Hey, the international sign of bless is the three leaf flower.
Yep.
Or 3-pronged leaf.
I don't have strong enough feelings to care.
So that was
I purposely
Gorian,
not add it.
Gorian, Sir Philip, and Green Kelso.
Thank you, sir.
Bless all masters of the universe.
I can reach blue, right?
Oh yeah.
My fucking bird's gonna go sit up there. I don't bother rolling his own separate initiative because that's a pain in the ass. So Timothy will just go sit on top of the chandelier and watch. I'm gonna stroll over and smashy. Oh damn! It's on the wrong side.
Oh
my god.
Looks
Wrong
like a
side.
green- Oh,
See,
redacted.
you should have waited to read it
Redacted.
first.
Yep.
should have done reckless.
Yup.
I thought about it, and I don't, because I'm not raging. I don't want to take just a bunch of damage. Don't remember how strong imps are. 12 to hit.
12 was a miss.
You get a plus
You are
4,
blessed.
or plus
I know, I'm
D4.
manually typing it.
Oh,
15 to hit.
15 will hit.
9 bludgeoning. Give me a Constitution saving.
Constitution.
Just so everybody remembers.
It's not gonna be enough. It's a 6 on the die.
He is prone.
Falls out of the sky, kind
Yeah.
of.
Imagine he just got slammed into the wall and just slid down. Like,
Yep.
This
Like batting a,
hulking man.
like
just
batting a
fucking
bird out of the air
batted him.
with a fucking baseball bat.
Funk. Funk. Sorry. Was the
And I will-
damage?
It was
15.
9. No, it was 9.
9. Excuse me. Yeah.
There. I will shimmy, leaving space for someone to come up and bonk it with advantage. Oh, it's not gonna matter because it's gonna get up next.
It's not gonna matter. It's gonna get up right away.
Well.
Because their turn. Let's deal with that first. Poor little imp's gonna get off its bum. Gonna get off its bum. I have to take that token right back off that I just put on it. And
My
it's going to
this page.
try and sting you.
Yeah,
17.
Yep.
It's gonna be 6 points of piercing damage. Oh my. And 3 points of poison damage. I'm gonna keep those in the tray. And he just starts flying, but not. He's just like at like waist height on you.
Maybe
guy
I should
should've come.
rage.
This guy's gonna come over here, and he's gonna try and sting it at Sir Philip for 13 to hit. Probably gonna be a miss.
Well,
What happened to where'd my imp page go? This one is gonna come down over here and start stinging it red.
No.
Yeah. 14 to hit.
Yup.
It's gonna be 9 points of piercing
Oh.
damage and 6 points of poison.
Jesus.
This guy's going to come. It's gonna come also sting it red.
Oh my.
That is. Where's my? I lost my number. What's the to hit? 13 to hit.
I'm gonna burn my react. I'm gonna cast shield. Fuck that.
Shield. Shield +5 to a sizzle.
So now there's a miss.
Okay.
Jesus.
That's that one, that one, that one, that one. They are done ski, so it will be Red's turn.
Okay, that hurt. I'm also a little intrigued. Because I was stung by this, could I deduct that this appears to be the same type of creature that killed the seagulls?
Definitely, yep. It's definitely piercing and doing poison damage to you and stinging you.
Red.
These killed
imagine-
birds? That makes me so
I
angry.
turn around and I scream. I go, They killed the seagulls, Gorian!
I'm so upset. I will be even more upset about 5.5 seconds from now.
Okay, we are going to. Ooh.
A bug. That's gone. It got away from me.
Well, this is.
Cat's not doing his job.
I couldn't catch that fucking mouse. It doesn't know how to do its job.
All right, let's do blue and green Kelso first. Let's do green Kelso's going to swing on the one orange here on the left.
Getting kind of tired of standing.
Come on. There we go. 11 to hit is not going to hit.
Nope.
All right, blue Kelso's going to swing on the green one. 10 is not going to hit.
Nope. Isn't that one of those Kelso's blessed?
Yes, that was green. I already
Green
did that.
is-
That was the 3. That was the 11. That.
Oh, I see it. I
Oh.
see it. Yeah.
Here's a strange question that I'm gonna ask, and once I know, I'll try to remember. If I successfully push an enemy away, does
Nope. Doesn't proc opportunity attacks
okay? That's what I was wondering.
from anybody.
I'm
Forced movement doesn't
okay.
proc that.
Yeah. That'd be way too cheap.
Yeah, it would
Yep.
be.
I asked. I tried.
Yeah. I had to ask. I wasn't sure because I was like, that sounds kind of cheap, but I'm gonna ask because you know. Bonus action. Let's try to push green away from me. Push that.
Is that strength?
Yes.
Strength save?
Strength save. DC 14.
Why do I keep losing the character sheet? 9.
He is pushed 5 feet away from me, and I'll push him
Boom,
toward.
pushed into the door.
Yep.
Oh, you went through the door because I can do that.
And then for my action, I'm gonna cast what I should have done before we got in here, but I was too busy watching Gorian, and I need to get in the habit of doing this. I'm gonna just cast Mage Armor upon myself.
Did you have it up from last time?
The
The last 8 hours.
I did have it up.
You did in the tavern, did you not?
I thought I
If
did.
you cast it during the tavern, it would still be out.
Yeah.
Don't think I did. I don't remember.
No, I'm thinking I'm confusing it with the under the bathhouse.
Yeah, we.
Do you have any other first level spell slots consumed aside from the one you just used to cast shield?
No.
Okay, then you don't have it up.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna do that to cast that up, and then I am going to. It will proc an attack of opportunity, but I am gonna move up to here next to Jen.
You
I'm kind of
will
surprised
try,
Mage Armor is not a ritual spell.
try and
honestly.
sting you. That's gonna be 14 to hit.
With Mage Armor, that gave me. What does Mage Armor give me? My 13 plus my Dex, so. Ew, you said 14 to hit?
Yes, sir.
That's meaty beaty.
Oh. Okay, this is gonna be 5 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
as well as 12 points of poison damage.
Red is
Boxcars.
Red is looking extremely ill and green behind the gills, and begins kind of like shaking and kind of leaning into Jen a little bit. Like it's kind of like his face is getting swelled up like from bee stings. Starting to look green. It's hard to speak, He's looking very unhappy and very ill.
EpiPen. EpiPen.
He's probably pointing at the imp, going, "Dumb ass."
No. Orange to the thigh.
Yeah, I've seen the reverse videos. We're like, oh no! Accidentally stab yourself with someone else's EpiPen.
Oh God.
Don't you grab it from the side? How do you stab yourself? If you stab him with the wrong end, nothing would happen. You just turn it around and do it again.
No, that's just it. They didn't have the orange to the thigh, or sorry, they didn't have the pokey end down. So they had the pokey end up.
Yeah, but
accidentally.
you don't put
And
your
it's-
hand over the top of it when you go to stab it in.
Nope,
You,
they
Mo-
did.
Most people have,
They did.
people have their thumb or part of their hand over the top of it when they put it in,
Well,
and
that's
yeah, you see
stupid.
people go, "Oh no!"
Yeah, because when you slam it in, it triggers that spring-loaded response, and now you just got a whole bunch of adrenaline. That's red. It'll be Sir Philip.
You swab. I don't like you in my face. Oh.
Mage armor.
Nice.
23 to hit. There it goes.
I knew it was a 23 from D&D Beyond, but I don't know
Yeah.
if 23 was
Yeah, I
a
know,
critical.
Big ol' hit. One-handed,
Um,
presumably.
One-handed. Yep. Sword and shield.
Okay. Yep.
And
And
do you have
sap it.
do you have mastery or yeah? Because you have sap.
Yes. So
Sap rocks. What do they do?
Yep.
I don't know.
Sap for the long sword is you hit a creature with a long sword. That creature has disadvantage on its next attack before the start of my next turn.
Disadvantage. Okay. Put a doodad on him.
It'll give him the D.
I gave him the whatever that.
He's
that
got
symbol
plenty of
is.
that already.
I gave him the D. It's a red D.
You know shit. That's Sir Philip. Unless
Yep.
red comes a little bit closer, then I might touch him.
Oh.
In the
battle?
meantime,
Philip,
it's
really?
Jin's turn.
The young woman left, so now he's got to flirt with somebody. It's gonna be red. Red's up on the chopping block.
No.
Ragnar,
Jesus said, "I'm in your
dude.
face." You don't like him in my
do
face.
you have a plan? Do you have a plan to hit, or would you want me to heal him?
I have a plan to hit for sure, but I can also
Very well.
help our friend as well.
Yeah, 'cause technically
I can only
behind
do
me,
one or the
I've heard him.
other, so-
Yeah, I've heard him complaining, but it's like I'm kind of like got this little thing flitting around in front of me.
Heal our friend, heal him.
Very well. I will use my once a day free cure wounds on red.
Oh.
Cure
That's a good heal.
damage.
He,
That's a good heal.
he feels better.
It's 2d8 now. I love it.
Thank you.
All the heals are so much better. Even aid is fucking like I think it's like 2d4 plus something now. It's so good.
Anything else?
Thank you, Jen. I can breathe. Don't get stung by them. They
You're
hurt.
Oh, actually, hang on.
Can I just say that the fact that these things have like the weird art clipping and the arms look like penises, and the fact that they have stingers just makes me think that they're stinging us with their penises.
Jeez. Wow. so now I'm picturing them with a barbed penis. Great.
Yeah, think
What
Cell
a
from
buzz.
think Cell from Dragon Ball with the fucking tail.
That's
Are
not
they
his
geese?
penis, though. That's his tail.
Oh.
Oh, they're ducks.
front
Luke,
tail.
I'm done.
Right.
Ragnar's turn.
All right. I am going to
Oh god.
Red. I hope this will help. First of all, I'm going to cast Sanctuary
Oh.
on Red,
John!
Oh.
protecting him. So
It's not a concentration
Oh.
spell, is it?
it's not. I'll throw it up.
Make it sure. Bonus action. yeah.
I made sure. I made sure
Yep.
of that too.
Yup. I have
And
caster's
next-
anxiety where I'm like, oh no, am I breaking
I know.
concentration?
Yep. And then I'm going to yell out loud in a rage, but not an actual rage, but go and charge into this orange guy and swing at him with my
Nice.
battle axe.
Oh. Ooh. Bat.
Looks good. Maybe.
It's a big old bonk.
24. Ooh.
That's a big
One-handed.
old bonk.
Topple.
And I do have topples, so can I get a saving throw of some sort?
I'll roll some sort of die.
Con saving throw.
That's weird that battle axes have topple.
A what saving throw?
Con.
I crushed it, I think, with a 16.
Yeah, you did.
Like I would expect a one-handed warhammer mace to have topple. Battle axe, I would expect to have like a
Cleave or something?
well, maybe not cleave.
Great axe
the-
have
the-
cleave.
The great axe has cleave.
Yeah.
I would expect it to have more one of the other like Vex or something like that, maybe.
My headset's
And
fucking up. I hate this thing.
This
I need a new
is
headset.
the one I was talking
Pissing me
to
off.
our lovely lady DM about, trying to figure out, okay, why don't I have weapon masteries? And so I took the feat that gives me weapon mastery.
Yep.
It's probably because you're a cleric.
Yeah. Yeah. Clerics don't get weapon mastery.
Yep. Simple.
No, martial.
I didn't-
But either way.
If you don't get weapon mastery, I didn't need to make that save. That's fine.
No, I took the feat to get weapon
He
mastery.
took the feet.
Oh, excuse me, I missed that. My headset just randomly lately will just like click off,
Cut out.
and then it's just disconnected. Right now, I can't hear anything. It's pissing me off because there's no fucking reason for it.
At least you're not answering calls on it anymore. I remember
right?
That's my
that.
turn.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Gory.
It was so funny.
Well, Gory's
I remember
gonna
those
get angry.
now.
They killed the
Goes back to
seagulls, Gorian. They
rage.
killed the seagulls.
Now I have to go into features and traits. I have to click on rage. I have to scroll down this giant fucking thing. Choose a level 1 option. Activate rage. Wait for it to load. And then I click over here. It's fuck. I hate D&D Beyond so fucking much. Yeah, he's just gonna look at this little thing. He's like, yeah, the big guy likes birds. You shouldn't have done that. Now I'm gonna smear you all over this fancy tapestry. Reckless.
Tapestries?
Reckless. 25 to hit.
Big bong.
He is toppled in the essence that he is dead.
I just beat the shit out of him and smear him all over this big fancy tapestry.
No, not pilgrims and camels.
Oh, sorry. When I start my rage, I get 4 temp HP. And I will just kind of stalk forward slowly and menacingly.
Choo-chum, choo-chum, choo-chum. Okay. It will be the imp's turns. Let's try. I'm gonna throw this headset out the window. In fucking 2 seconds here.
1.
2.
Yeet!
Do.
I'm gonna switch to my other headset in a second, I think. Or just my other earbuds. Yeah, hold on. I need a second. I need to switch this. It's pissing me off.
Technical difficulties.
Bullshit. Oh no, they fell on the floor.
So, gators can ring doorbells now. That's a new thing we've got to be.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow, how do they get up there and reach it?
Teamwork, apparently.
They just
What do you mean, like they pile on top of each other and then ring it?
There was a video about this.
No, Well, like a gator
two-
totem pole?
Discord doesn't have
there were 2 gators that went on this person's front porch, and one of them literally just like walked up and then started like scaling the walls and like actually straight up rang the doorbell.
Using
You
its
see, you
tail.
can see it on the ring
Gator?
camera. It's so funny.
the gator.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
my cat turns her own cat toy on. Like, she has one of those ones that's underneath like a blanket, and it spins around, she can turn that on all on her own.
If you
Yeah,
get
but she's
eaten
a
by a
fluffy
gator that
mammal.
rang your doorbell and you went out there without even checking it and just get eaten by this thing, that's just life. That was your fate.
That is Darwinism at its best.
It's like,
Yeah, but it's
No,
just
as you're being
Florida.
eaten
It's just
by
nothing
the
you can do about
eaten by the gator, it's like, you know what? Fair play to this gator. I'll just lie here.
There was a team of them
Alrighty,
too, which was funny.
That's two of them. There's a couple of jokes that somebody was like, "Oh, the idea was from the other."
Oh
gator
yeah,
that
absolutely.
dared to do it."
Jordan the Stallion. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the dummy. Like, hey, go ring the doorbell. I'm gonna stay back here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay back here and try and sting Sir Philip. That's way out of the box. It's gonna be a 10 to hit. Fuck's sakes. Let's try and
Miss.
oh, try and go for the ads and get rid of your skeletons with my imps. Fuck it. Let's stab. Let's give. Let's try and
Poison even work
Stab.
on a corpse?
No.
questionable. We're gonna try and stab the fleshy people.
Sting
The
would,
fleshy
though.
people being
Just the raw sting
Ragnar.
damage would.
Here. Two stings upon Ragnar. One is the high one's a 16.
Nope.
All right. The other one's
Must
significantly
be
lower.
nice.
That one's dead. So it'll be Red's turn.
This is my unarmed.
Thank you again, Jen. We'll go ahead and knock out the Kelsos since I've got them up. Green Kelso gonna swing on Mr. Orange with the short sword. Hold on. Good matter.
He is blessed. Yeah, that's right.
18 to hit for 9 piercing.
Ooh, well done.
That was Green Kelso onto the orange one for 9 piercing.
9 piercing.
All right, Blue Kelso will now hit the green imp with the crits.
Ooh.
So
Do it, Green
should have gone
Kelso.
for the ads. Should have gone
Daddy's
for
love.
the ads.
No, actually, that was Blue Kelso for thing. So he saw green one-upping him,
Oh,
and
that's
his
right,
answer
yeah.
was to crit.
That's true, because you did roll the bless, so it can't be Green Kelso.
Yep.
With
Beautiful.
Kelso, the Chad, fucking doing it again.
Yep.
He's the fucking
Fucking
favorite out of
Giga
all
Chad
of them.
skeleton.
Fucking it's,
Giga
he's
Chad
had more crits than
skeleton.
us total, which is amazing.
I should have gone for the ads.
And then I'm going to Toll the Dead on the green imp right here. Boom. And since he's been damaged, I get a D12.
Oh, the dead.
Yes.
On the green imp. Where's my character sheet go?
And he has been damaged.
Was-
So, 1d12.
It's shit.
Gold.
8.
Oh shit. You said 8 was his?
Yep.
I was 4.
8.
Yeah, 14 was
4
it. So he
damage.
failed. Yeah, 4 damage to green. To the green.
4 damage. Chip it away.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna drink one of my health potions.
glug 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 glug. Sir Philip.
Funnily enough, if
Yeah.
I strip completely naked, I only lose 1 AC.
Take a
Fucking
whack at Red
barbarian.
again.
Oh, let's go!
Look at his max heal. Max heal.
Oh, Sir Philip came to play.
20 to hit and
Came to play with
10 more
20
slash.
to hit.
He
Or
remembers
10
us
more
making fun of
slashing.
him.
I know how to use this sword. You see the creature in
You
front
hit him
of
with
you
the pointy edge.
clings to life. Clings to life from your blade.
Ah, have at you, fool. I'll stand there defiantly.
Defiantly.
Philip remembers how he
Um,
didn't hit a single thing like last session, and we kept
Oh, I
making
know,
fun
fuck.
of him for it.
Ah,
Okay.
so hard.
He didn't hit anything.
So,
Especially in that
These
fight with
things
the
are-
fucking dude in the bar.
Oh,
I don't
that-
have a
that
whole
was
lot of
embarrassing.
I don't have a whole lot of health, but I don't like these things hitting, so I'm gonna I'm gonna put my hand over my mouth and say, I cast Bane.
Oh, I
probably gonna
see.
get-
Not all of them.
Thrown into. I'm gonna get probably thrown into the cone of cold for that, or the cone of silence for that. But yes,
Cone of
all
cold.
3 of them.
Cone of Cold. Somebody roll me 88 damage to Alex for the Cone of Cold. That's charisma. Okay. Get it.
It is.
So much brain.
Thank God
Oh fuck!
for-
I didn't realize I pressed it that many.
This thing
times.
helps.
Ignore that.
I have it just for that.
Where's my charisma modifier?
I
What's your
expect
DC?
these things don't have
13?
high.
Okay, 2 of them pass. 1 of them
Are you for
fails
real?
miserably.
What fucking charisma
the
do these
2
things have?
That's not even that their
Decent
charisma
enough.
is.
Have you seen their
Decent enough.
dongs? They have
What?
huge charisma.
You
They
also
have
better check that when
numbers.
you mashed that thing so many times, you didn't just automatically use up all your spell slots.
That's a good shout.
Because when you
Nope.
click multiple spells multiple times in D&D Beyond, sometimes it likes to just eat all your spell slots for doing so.
Yeah, and sometimes it doesn't use them at all.
Yeah, it's
Fuck.
Bane.
not a good website.
Nope, only hit 1.
It depends on which button you press.
I just clicked it a bunch of times. I didn't see which. Maybe I hit cast. Maybe I hit the title. Maybe I don't know. I don't know why it gives a dice roll for it. It's not a dice roll kind of spell.
Because D&D Beyond / Roll20. Who knows? Anyways, the orange one failed.
All right. Well, it has my.
Minus
Would I
4,
roll on its
D4.
turn, or do I roll?
No, I just roll it. I
Okay.
just roll it to quicken it up.
That's
Ragnar,
it for
unless you're
me.
moving.
Rag, good where I am.
All right. I'm gonna swing at it again.
Orange? Green.
At orange. Orange. We'll go orange. Same one I hit last time.
Ooh.
It takes forever to come up.
20 to hit. And
20
is-
to hit.
Guess what, Alex? Doesn't matter. You're not concentrating anymore because that one's very dead.
God damn.
Very dead.
Green has been hit.
Yes.
I
Yep.
wonder. No, I won't do it. That'll be me.
Gorian.
I'm planning on staying angry for the next little bit, so. I'm gonna give. Chad. I'm gonna give temp HP to Shiny Pants here. He's probably gonna need it in the next battle. 10
Oh, wow.
temp HP.
10?
That says 11.
That's 11.
Oh, I thought well, on my screen I think it was a 4
it
and
says
a 6.
it says 6
Ah.
and 4, but it says 5 and 6.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
I
those
only looked
turned
at the
off.
die on. Yeah, I only looked at the die on the screen. Okay, that's even better.
Okay.
11 fucking temp
Oh,
HP.
11 is better.
It goes to
I'm
11.
I'm gonna swap to my glaive as I. Hey, look, there's a lady in there.
What?
That somebody's opening and
a
closing that door.
repeatedly.
I just did that as an
Open, close,
accident.
open, close, open, close.
What is it with you and doors, Alex? What's going on? We're gonna relive this again?
For you. It's payback for when you fuckers kept slapping it on my face.
Glaving.
Yep. I'm gonna glaive this thing from in between Kelso and Ragnar. Where's my glaive? There's my glaive. Oh, I was gonna do it recklessly, but I forgot to say that I was doing it recklessly. So I'm not doing it recklessly. 8 is a miss.
Yeah, that-
I'm not even gonna bother.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a blast.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
fucking matter. 12's not gonna.
Yeah, you're right.
But I have graze, so it's 4 damage anyways.
4 damage anyways?
4 damage anyways.
Hit
How
4
much kills
HP.
it?
Hit 4 HP. He had
Oh,
4 HP.
So like, hold on. So you did the glaive, and it like the wind of it was so strong that it vacuumed him onto your axe and killed him.
Well, no, it's more like I stabbed forward, but I didn't stab enough to get it right in the meaty body. But it
Flesh wounded
dodged
him.
most of it, but I slit his throat like as he was dodging.
It's just but the
He
flesh
tried to
wound.
tried to bend out of the way, and I just slit his little teeny tiny throat.
It's like he barely cut me, but he cut an artery. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one reason. Besides the reach, that's the one reason I took a glaive is because it has graze, so it's just free damage every time you miss.
Oh,
God, that's so good.
kind of like my potent cantrip.
Basically, it's potent cantrip on a
Mastery
weapon.
for all weapons? Is that how it works? I don't know.
I have 3. I have 3
Okay,
masters. I gained an
topple,
extra
cleave, topple, cleave, and
one. Well, great
graze.
axe. Well, great axe, glaive, and like it's by per weapon. So I have it on maul,
By
great
weapon.
axe, and glaive. But I can also change my masteries whenever I want on a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can just start.
It's
fucking
versatile.
swapping
They made it
them
very
around.
versatile. We're gonna keep trying to stab Sir
Weapons
Philip.
is all I got. So
We're
I
gonna
could,
keep trying
I
to
could
stab
do
him
anything
for
with them.
An 18?
He's got
18 is a BB.
I was gonna say, doesn't he have the disadvantage?
Doesn't he have
Oh, he
disadvantage?
does have
Yeah, from
disadvantage.
sap.
Oh, yeah,
He does have
disadvantage. Thank
disadvantage.
you.
He does
Told you,
have-
you gotta give him the D, Luke.
11. I gave him the D so good he didn't want it. Come on.
It all.
See, it goes
You
to
know
11.
what? This guy's too pretty. He doesn't need to be stung. He puts down his stinger and just kind of buzzes at you seductively.
Should have led with that.
Let's.
Plus, I know the free damage from my glaive will just stew Tiffany,
Hmm.
who doesn't get free damage on her glaive. She's now mentally calculating how many extra things she would have killed with missed attacks on things with no
Yep.
health left.
Ooh,
Yep.
firebolt.
Firebolt
Who
on
were you attacking?
the imp.
I think it's the one left.
Yeah.
21 you think would be an absolute hit, but it seems to not bother it in the absolute slightest.
Even the half damage?
Because it's fire.
Oh,
You
you
have
use
given it a
firebolts on an
It's
imp?
completely immune.
I wasn't gonna
to
say
No,
a
no, 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 no.
thing.
I didn't even-
This is still valuable
So does it-
information because this is the best time to learn this.
Yeah.
Does it
You're
still
not
take
wrong.
damage from potent?
Does does it?
fire
Hey.
damage.
Seems
Oh.
to take because the potent is half of
Yeah.
not
that's
half,
true.
it's 2 or something like that of the damage type.
It's
It
half, maybe
seems to
3
not mind the fire whatsoever.
whatsoever. Red goes.
The fact that it
"Hmm."
looks completely unharmed. That if Chris doesn't deal at least
No,
one
no, no, no,
damage,
no.
it's going to attempt to stab him in the mouth.
No worries. I have Green Kelso to come save the day.
He's got
I'm not worried
Kelsos.
about Kelsos. I'm not worried about.
I'd be worried about
Kelsos.
blue Kelso if I were you.
Fair.
Listen. My imp has 1 HP. I'm not worried about a
Less.
goddamn thing. All right,
Oh,
15
come
to
on.
hit.
it's still a hit.
6
It
piercing.
wasn't enough.
You
And
did
it
it,
is
Green
dead.
Kelso. Good
Yeah,
job.
I wasn't worried
Green
about it because
Kelso.
it had 1 HP. And if it really came all the way back around to it, I was still going to attack Chris because I haven't hit this guy yet. Watch, I did once.
But now,
Well, that's the thing is, I would have just glaive it. If it got all the way
Yeah,
to
it would not
me, I would have
it
hit it
wouldn't
with
have
my
survived.
glaive so that it's guaranteed to be dead no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
with the half.
Red now
the
knows
graze.
very intimately that
It's
imps
my strength mod in damage.
are immune
Oh, actually,
to
it wasn't
fire.
4
Be immune
damage.
to
It was.
fire.
It's actually 6 damage because I also get the +2 from my rage, so it actually should have been 6 free damage. Because
That's
of rage.
nice.
While we have time,
Yeah, it's
Combat
kinda
over!
silly.
Yay!
Red will.
Bunch of dead imps.
Is the doors got any windows anywhere, or is it?
I smashed 2 or 3 pots out of spite with my glaive because I can reach them with my glaive.
Go, Gorian, go! Red says. Blue Kelso,
Then
follow
I'm so
him.
upset with you, Gorian.
Fucking, I just swing it in a swiping motion, and however many that hits is what I hit.
Jesus, if
But
we haven't
yeah.
if we haven't alerted everybody in here already, you just did.
Good, let them come,
They already know we're here.
and
they
then let
attacked
them arrive
us.
here so that I can kill them.
Well, let's go.
Come, Timothy.
Well,
There are
much for
doors,
subtlety.
Feed
there are
on
doors
blood.
on either side of this room, heading east and or west.
Well, we already know it's behind the west one, so let's go west.
Yup.
Thanks to Alex.
I wonder how
playing
we
with
know
the door.
why it goes west.
I don't know, Alex. How do we know that?
This is why I lock a lot of the doors.
Are you asking
Any,
me?
any door that's got something even remotely important, I just leave it locked.
For all you know, there was a draft and the fucking door was blowing open. You don't know.
I kick the door open.
Ah,
I march
you
inside.
see You see this figure in front of you, this commoner token in front of you, looks to be like a stooped old man in like he's very clearly a butler. He's just like, oh.
Where are the drugs? Where are the drugs going?
Oh,
Where's Rachel?
I'm going to intimidate him and ask, like, where's Thirstwell? Tell me. And that's
Good.
going to be that is an advantage because because it is a strength check because I'm using strength for it. I actually get advantage on it no matter what. So and that is intimidation was what off Cha, so that's at 24.
Oh God!
Fucking barbarians are stupid now. Holy fuck!
No, he's upstairs.
It's a little
He's
broken.
in his room.
Where's his room? Tell me.
Upstairs.
Swear to me.
You see, beside you, is like
I see
this
Sir
big wax-looking statue of a very stout-looking woman with a winged cat in her arms.
Fuck! I hit it.
Let me.
I hit it.
I swing on it.
Whatever you were gonna say,
Startle
Luke,
him.
don't bother. Don't bother. He just fucking destroyed.
You would recognize it. You would recognize this wax statue very much as being that of
The
one
Duke.
Thulam of other.
Yeah, I just assumed. As soon as you said it was a woman's statue, it's gonna be the Duke. Or she wouldn't have statues of anybody else.
And
Oh,
she
God, look at
looks
that hag.
to have.
Yeah.
Yep, she is a
McGonagall fell on hard
What's
times.
very
that fucking
barrel-bodied woman.
Good lord.
Man, the
You
hand
also
jobs that
see-
lady probably gave when she was younger.
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
Fucking look at that
You also
thing.
see the winged cat in her arms has a little like animal name tag around its neck that says Slobber Chops on it.
Slobber chops.
Yes.
Slobber Chops.
That's a pretty awesome.
And you see
looking
that the
cat,
winged cat has what looks like a
That's
wax rat in
amazing.
its mouth.
though. What does the rat's name tag say?
It doesn't have one.
Okay.
Missed opportunities.
Slobber
oh, no,
Chops
the cat's
dinner.
missing. Slobber Chops missed some of his ear. He's gotten in some fights.
He ain't taking lip from nobody.
Gorian respects the fuck out of that scraggly cat, so he doesn't cut he cuts like the head off the statue. He goes for like the head of the statue, not the cat.
It just cuts into it like butter. It's like boom, and like sinks, makes a
Gross.
gooey because it's like hard wax. It's not like goopy
It's like
candle
it's
wax.
like a big candle. Oh yeah. I mean, candle wax is not particularly goopy.
No, but it's not
Oh,
soft.
Damn.
And this poor old man's like, oh,
Where are
God,
the stairs?
upstairs, upstairs.
Where?
Would I know the old man?
He is very clearly the butler of this household.
Yep.
Why don't you give me a history check? Does Sir Philip pay attention to the help?
No.
But he's a
Yeah,
butler.
really? Probably not.
Nope.
Yeah, there's something Kendrick, Bendrick, Fendrick.
Does he even know the name of his own help?
Yeah, he's
Possibly.
it's
On a
something
good
like
day.
that. Something like that.
Yes.
But that was Carstairs.
Who's the person I see in the back?
Just is a poor, cowering young woman in a maid's outfit with like a duster in her hand, just like arms to her chest, just like shaking.
Gorian's gonna fucking approach her. And he's like, come here. Don't make me chase you. I'm faster than you.
Just goes and huddles in the corner.
Uh,
Just doors fucking everywhere. in
Yeah,
this
I
hallway.
see those doors.
Nobody fuck with a
everywhere.
door. Don't touch a goddamn door unless you tell me you're going in a door.
I want to drag
you
the
think
old
of it?
man. I want to spend a second just kind of dragging the old man into that corner with her.
Jesus.
And basically, I want to intimidate them. Well, I'm not gonna. I'm going to intimidate them to be like, two of you are gonna sit here and you're gonna shut up.
While Gorian
right
does
here.
this, green and blue Kelso will clap. They are your peanut gallery.
That's only a 15.
Start moving the old man, and he's like, "No, no, no!" And he opens the door beside you, and just goes in where it's clearly a restroom and pulls
Oh,
his pants down
perfect.
quickly.
Then I'm gonna go
He's
grab.
terrified. It is-
I'm gonna
he is
grab her
terrifying.
and I'm gonna throw him. I'm gonna throw her in with him in that restroom, and just I don't know, find something that's lying on the floor to like jam against the door. And
She
I
will
basically
resist
don't want
with all
them just.
the...
I don't want them
Barber
running
shops.
out the door and screaming for help, and all the guards from outside pouring in. Is what
Yeah.
I'm basically trying to avoid.
Will resist. It's basically like a grown man handling a toddler kind of deal. And she's resisting for what it's worth, but it's not even worth rolling a check to do so. She's like struggling, like, no, leave me alone. Just chuck her in there, and she's like, oh, he's peeing.
To be
fuck?
fair, yeah, to be fair, it'd be a 16 as he's not trying
Ragnar
all
looks
that hard.
over at Red and he's like, well, at least he didn't kill them.
It's true. I was.
That's called character growth. I slammed the door shut.
While you guys mull
Or
over
I'll
the
kill them
bevy of
later.
choice of doors before you, I need to pee.
Damn it, Chris!
You're back.
You
I know, nothing you
just
can do about it.
go.
Chris.
The front door, we went to the left. There's probably
Said he's upstairs,
like
right?
yeah. To the left is not going to be upstairs. To the left is probably like a dining hall or a ballroom or some kind of fancy ass room of some kind. I mean, but I'll actually no, never mind. I was gonna say, to be fair, we circled around all the way around the same. We would probably know what was in the windows, but only I could see what was in the windows because I have a bird.
You have bird knowledge.
A bird knowledge. I didn't bother going and I didn't really have the bird go and like peer in through all the windows. I could have, but I just decided against that.
Is this a rug or a table? Because for a little bit there, I thought it was a table.
The rugs look like tables, but yeah, it's
The
No,
rugs
you
look like
clearly.
acid.
I might be tripping a
clearly
little
it's
bit.
acid.
I might be tripping a little
I'm pretty
bit.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's an acid pit that we're standing.
It's got fringy bits on
It's
the
not
ends of
green
it.
though. It needs to be green.
That's where the acid burnt it away.
You know what you need to do? You need to make a mimic rug for 17 to fight.
No. You see, you're going the wrong way. Instead of a mimic rug, I'm gonna make an illusionary rug that's hiding an acid pit.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Then you'll step
Never
forward
trusted
onto the
floor
rug
again.
and just go right
No.
through, and it'll be
Because-
acid inside.
Because
that
we'll
kidding.
go first, and we'll go through it, and we'll fall into the acid.
Jack will
pit, and he'll
stumble
be
through
fine. Because we'll think it's just a normal rug.
No, it'll be weight triggered, and it's because 17's far heavier than all the rest. Well, not if Zoja goes first.
I don't know
Yeah.
about Zoja.
Yeah.
What doing?
Jin was gonna pick a door.
Going through.
Go, Jin, pick
going
a
through one of
door.
the- I guess. Well, we know this one's a bathroom, so I think we should go this way. Upstairs is probably in the middle. If we're gonna fight more things, I want to fight them while I'm still angry.
Oh, red points over here. Goes, these look like stairs.
Oh,
You look at me stairs.
There's stairs right here, Gorian.
good
That's over
job, old
here.
man.
Like a pet name for
You're
your.
not useless after all. I just go running up the stairs.
Oh, Luke.
Bum, 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 bum,
What?
bum. It's a dead end.
Was it tiny
You
little
lied to me.
sliver?
You tricked me, old man. And I
got him now, Red.
I turned menacingly to Reg, like, you tricked me. These stairs are a dead. Do these go up or these go down?
Up.
Okay, good.
Oh, there's another light line here.
We'll
There's one
live.
right here.
Okay, stop moving.
Sometimes these
Gotta
old
copy.
villas, they've got like cracks in them. You just see right through them.
Cracks in them,
It's
you can
got
see
good
right
bones
through.
though. It's got great bones.
It's got good bone.
All right, we go up.
See,
we go.
I
the
thought you would say
stairs.
it's got good stones because all the floors are made of stone.
Oh.
Wow.
There's the door.
Oh. This is not where I expected to end up.
Oh.
It's in the south. I'm just moving everyone painstakingly one by one. Because it's an
Why don't you
awkward
use-
thing to try and...
Just use the new foreground feature.
No.
What about
Because I haven't put them.
V19 down there looks
Yeah,
pretty important.
V19.
That is V12, thank you very much.
Sorry.
It's V11 here.
I can
can't
only see
even-
the top half of the number.
I bought a new map pack, but I like this version better than the other one I got, so I kept this one.
It's just a weird spot to put all the fucking. Oh, there's V11 above us. That should have been my clue.
V11.
Why would you put the numbers like in the on the fucking walls like that? That's such a stupid idea.
Oh, can we go through the walls?
You go pounding up the stairs, and you see like a kind of like an upper not in the landing area, but you see the top floor. Thank you. And you see a handful of more doors, but you also see a couple of guards standing there. A couple of these
as
doors.
they probably look at me somewhat confused, I am swapping from glaive to maul, so that my maul
Will be
is
time to
out.
roll for initiative as they say, "Hey, stop! You don't belong here."
Quote the.
And that was the last
You,
thing
you
they
need
ever
to
said.
quote Oblivion. Stop in the name of the law.
I'm just gonna.
Holy
When do I get
shit!
advantage?
Thank you for making me feel better, Red.
Anytime, Jed. That's what I'm here for. Anytime.
Hey, it wasn't me this time.
No, it's 16 with a -1.
Well, at least you are the only one of us that is going to be able to get inside that room, because they're going to rush towards me and bottleneck the rest of us on the fucking stairwell. Because they go before
I'm not
the
the one
rest
who
of
went
us.
running up the stairs.
Well,
You mad? I get it.
Wait, I got hurt?
I mean,
It's
to
Sir
be
Philip's
fair,
turn. Yep.
as soon as I saw even the head of a guard as we were going up the stairs, I would have just bum rushed him. But it's fine.
Bomb
Hey.
rush.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm not saying that I wasn't going to be the brunt of getting attacked. I'm just saying that like everyone else is just going to be fucked.
Oh,
Because
no.
they'll stop behind me.
There's more of
Philip
them,
just
people.
saw.
So this first guy that I'm up beside here.
More of what? I can't see anything.
I don't know.
I'm,
what
al-
he's
I,
screaming.
I'm also only 4'5", so
that ain't gonna hit
yeah.
shit. Do we still have bless?
No. 1 minute.
Bless is like a
1
minute?
Yeah,
spell.
no,
Only a
I didn't
minute.
take it off my token, so I was like, wait a minute.
What about Sanctuary? Is that gone too?
Yes.
I think it's also a minute.
Yeah.
I think so.
I still have an A for angry.
Angie.
Begin.
I wanna take the
Big Angie.
Take the B. Take the B off Green Kelso as well.
Yeah, Sanctuary is only a minute.
How do I like just perma rage? Because I'm starting to like the
Thank you.
rage token better than the perma token. So
That's it
it's
for
so
me.
evil.
It reflects your inner spirit animal.
Doesn't look like
Spawn
Timothy.
would look.
Okay. So
I hear birds.
we're gonna bum
Sorry.
rush Chris.
I do hear birds.
These guys have spears, and they're gonna
Gotta have spear
start-
resistance.
spear resistance. And get this guy in here. Do spears have reach? I don't think they do.
No.
Nope, they don't.
Lance.
Which makes no fucking sense.
But they will
they're
budge
simple.
up.
Because they're simple weapons.
They'll budge up enough for these four guys to come stabbing at you with their
I'd say
spurs.
reach.
With their spurs. They don't
Might's
even have the
also a push.
versatile property to wield them with two hands effectively, or be better.
Spears are like the most basic bitch. Fucking
Yep.
one version of that kind of weapon.
15, 22, and 19.
Last two hit.
So that's in 2 hits.
At least you got temp HP.
Yep.
That's going to be 9 points of piercing damage. Cumulative
Total?
total.
Still got 2 temp HP.
Ah.
This guy is just gonna start shouting, "Intruders! Intruders in the villa!"
Did they
He's
all get to
lying.
go?
Don't believe him.
Did they get to
He's
go
playing a prank
before?
here.
Oh no, because he. Oh, you just haven't moved the turn order down.
I haven't moved the turn order. Excuse me.
Because I thought it was like,
It's
did
your
they
turn
get like did they get to go before the rest? Start of my turn, I will re-up his fucking temp HP.
Oh, thank you.
Because that shit's free. You get 2 more. That's 2 more than you had.
Yup.
I'm not gonna be able to make use of cleave anyways, so smashy. Mall. Take him on a trip to the mall. 15 to hit.
I just closed their sheet. 15 is a miss.
Mm.
Yeah, I should.
Words.
I'm done.
Ragnar.
Can we hit level 5 so I can have 2 attacks? 3 level 5 sucks. Sucks.
I too would like
I'm
fireball.
gonna put myself there for now because I can't see anything yet. All right. Let's see. Do I have enough movement? Nope.
Actually can't wait till
But-
6, so I have a use for my bonus action.
What I can do is come to here and cast Spiritual Weapon in the shape
was
of an
waiting for somebody.
axe.
I was waiting for somebody to do it.
It's the new one that has concentration.
Yeah, it has concentration. I will put it. We'll put it over here.
Did it do anything different besides being a concentration spell now?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't think so.
Is it 2d8 damage?
Floating. No, it's 1d8.
I think all they did was slap concentration. I think that's the only thing they changed. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I looked at it when the PHB
Well,
first came out.
We get an attack with it, and it looks to me like it's a crit.
The crit damage though is nice.
Alright.
That,
11 damage.
that 1 crit damage.
11. I know, right?
You crumple this poor guard.
Oh,
Collapses under
Oh.
the weight of your spiritual assault.
I do wish I'd fucking reckless that guy. Oh well.
That's me, and I am now.
We got all these healers now. I should play more.
concentrating.
I should play less cautious, more fucking balls to the wall. Fuck it.
Jin.
Luke Kelso just moans.
What?
No, can I even move it in here? Oh, I think I can kind of make it.
Yeah, you were ahead of me, so you should be able to get to where I am, basically.
Just basically. Get around there so I'm not clipping into the fucking wall, much to Luke's chagrin. You know what? I haven't used it yet. So I'm gonna pull out my light crossbow and aim at Buddy Nuts right here.
Buddy nuts.
Oh, 13 to hit.
No, sir.
I just hear the ping off the armor, and I kind of put the crossbow down and go like, right, best just stick with what I know. And that's it for me.
Red.
Alright, go here. Ah, I see. Right. So where were you? You were here, so you wiggled like 24, so I kind of do this so I can see and understand, and let's move next to Prince Philip over here, snugly.
Princess Philip.
Princess Philip through the spiritual weapon, and then Blue Kelso, red goes, Blue Kelso, go to Gorian, like always, and then Blue Kelso will run. Blue Kelso's gonna swing in the one in front of Gorian. Smash Bosh quickly. 15, probably not gonna be a hit.
No, sir.
All right, Green Kelso is gonna swing on the one to the left right here next to Philip. For 16.
16, yes.
8 piercing.
Next to Phillips, or this one right here?
Yes.
Okay.
Why is there a door floating in space?
And then I'm gonna kind of...
Why is there a door floating in space?
There's a door here.
Things are
I
happening.
can see the door icon, but
Things are
I don't
happening.
understand.
And then...
If I look through your eyes, I can't see that.
That's funny. And then
I
I'm
can open and close it too.
Wherever that sliver of light went, it's gone.
Let's...
I don't know how you see that. That makes no sense.
I got a button to click on. Yeah, fun button.
That's what she said?
Are you done, sir?
No,
Oh, you haven't done anything yet.
I'm trying to desperately click something and I was just derping my brain. For 2 fire damage to the one in front of Blue Kelso, because I don't think a 9's gonna hit.
2 fire damage it is.
Because of potent cantrip, that ends my turn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Philip.
Sorry, Elaine's making rude gestures at me.
How dare she?
I'm gonna guess the gestures
go-
were this.
It was something.
That was my
To
guess.
say there was a Spider-Man involved.
Oh.
my.
So
Oh
this guy
my.
between me and the door, that we're gonna try and finish him off.
That's what we come back to after my ad break.
Spider-Man gesture and finishing him off. Swing, Prince, swing.
Well, there's the first natty one of the night.
Philip
I think.
cries. You guys jinxed it.
Your longsword was
Yeah, that's
distracted by something else.
It definitely was.
Let's try. Let's attack. What is that? Green Kelso once.
Green Kelso might die.
Oh no.
Their stat block go. That's gonna be
You'll
an
only be
18
left
to
with-
hit
18 hits.
for 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
And then this one beside it's gonna attack Sir
Oh, no.
Philip for
13.
9 to hit. That's gonna miss. Let's try and attack the big scary guy. The big scary guy, Gorian, for a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Did you hit
Guy's gonna come
Reckless
in.
last time?
I lamented the fact that I didn't because that guy would be
Right.
dead if I did.
I'm gonna move this guy's body. Now this guy's gonna come in. Start trying to beat up Green Kelso.
We don't care about Green Kelso the same.
It's a 17 to hit
Yep.
for 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
That is all my guards, and it is Gorian's turn.
Green Kelso still alive?
Yep.
I'm gonna give Green Kelso fucking temp HP. 6 points of temp HP.
Yup.
I'm gonna fucking smashy smash buddy in front of me. I'm just gonna reckless attack fucking dingus in front of me for it's a good thing I did. 17 to hit, 17 bludgeoning damage.
He's very dead. Going to move his body because they're very in the way.
Wall of corpses.
Or corpses.
Floor.
It's a corner of corpses. This is the corner.
This is corner corpse.
It evolved We got to evolve all the way we go. This is the corner.
Corner Corpse. That's our sponsor tonight. Have you guys heard of Corner Corpse?
Introducing Corner Corp. Corner
no.
Groups. I can't even say it.
Corner Corpse.
Dunsky?
I didn't say that, yes.
I did miss that. Ragnar.
Everybody was talking. So I
Yup.
just said it and walked away.
All right, I'm going to channel divinity. I am going to use divine spark to restore some H-Pizzle on Gorian.
Sure.
HP.
I do like HPs.
Oh, only the first one.
Six.
Ignore this. Accidentally hit it twice.
Heal. Heal.
I wonder what Ragnar
Right,
thinks of
freaking
Red
still.
walking around with undead skeletons.
And then I'm going to use
That'd be a bit of an
the
issue.
spiritual axe. It can move up to 20 feet. I'm going to move it right in between the two of them and make the attack again.
Oh, no, which one, left
this-
or right?
The one attacking Sir Philip. In
Okay.
front of Sir Philip.
What? Jimmy's dice blacked out.
I don't know
Because
why.
my color is black. It goes by the color you have beside your name.
Oh.
Who does?
And I don't think 10's gonna hit, so
10 is not going to hit.
that's me. I'm gonna stay right here.
In.
I'll
Fix my
man
green
the
screen.
stairs, make sure nobody comes up.
Going
I
to
like that Gorian looks. Gorian looks like the biggest bad guy out of every token on this screen. More so than the
Yup.
skeleton. It's so
Toll the Dead on this guy here. I believe he's been hit already.
Nope. He's not been hit.
Oh, oh, then only.
I believe this one's been hit.
Motherfucker. So, wisdom save, please, for three necrotic. God, I can't wait until I
takes-
got double.
He takes 3 necrotic.
Yeah.
Right.
Boop. That said,
Red.
Green Kelso feels better after that temp HP and is going to swing at the one he's been swinging at, because that's what he was told to do, would be the middle one. 22 to hit for 5 piercing to the middle one.
Very dead.
Yeah, Green Kelso's like, yeah. And then we will move Blue Kelso. Blue Kelso, knowing Gorian, is going to kind of scoot and give him some space. He's gonna whack. Ooh, 11 to hit.
I don't know.
He's too careful about it.
Mm,
that's Carol.
yeah,
Blue Kelso is too distracted by how well Green Kelso's doing.
it's exactly right. And then I'm gonna kind of just
Jealousy between the two of them.
Yep, brotherly rivalry.
love.
Yeah,
Brother.
I can't say it.
You got me all messed up.
Brotherly
You messed it
rivalry.
up.
Words.
Thank
Words
you.
are hard.
Words are hard.
Mhm.
Fire bolt on this guy in front of him for 5 damage.
5 damage.
you guys talking about green and blue. How come nobody remembers my boy Red? nobody remembers Red
No.
Kelso.
And then just to be
Failure.
goofy, I'm gonna technically boost this guy away from Green Kelso 5 feet just to do it.
Fucking even Merkel was not. Even Merkel doesn't remember Red
That's
Kelso.
strength save?
Yep.
17.
He passes. He feels a strange
Yes.
force kind of push on him, but he's like, ugh. And that ends my turn.
Get farted on. So Philip.
Yes, well, I'll get my hair out of my eyes this time, and I'll hit him for sure this time. This guy here. That's
Famous
yeah.
last words.
I hit him quite well.
Oh,
He is very dead.
Haha! One for me, chaps.
Blue Kelso looks kind of blue.
Oh,
He looks
He'll
crestfallen.
circle
Double
around
D
this
double.
guy. We've got this, Green Kelso.
let's try and kill Green Kelso, shall we?
No, he's got 6 temp HP. I don't know what you're talking about. I was told to put it in the red. I was told to put it in the red
Got
circle.
10 HP total.
Uh-huh.
Got 10 HP total. Can I even kill him? I need a crit.
Technically, you need a crit, and then the crit to not be ass damage.
Yeah.
Yes. That's a miss.
Uh,
there.
13 hit Green Kelso.
no.
There's-
Their stat sheet says 14, but it's really 15 because they have the armor change we did.
Armor.
But it's only...
Yeah, you guys gave them armor.
Yeah.
Gorian.
Hello.
I do miss the
That was-
days when critting was just automatic, like your weapon did full damage. Those were the days.
You should get more. Do you get more dice?
I didn't specify reckless, so 18 to hit for 15 bludgeoning damage.
He's still very dead. Crunch.
I've been also keeping track of all of these deaths mentally, so that I can mentally beat the fuck out of myself for building my character wrong and not having great weapon mastery right now, because every one of these would be an extra free attack I'd get to take. Here it doesn't matter as much because there's nothing else to attack.
They dead. All full of guards. And I'll just pile them in this corner of groups.
Because they screamed out, Red's going to tell Ragnar, come here, get out of the way. And then I am going to take the bag of 20 caltrops that we've got in our excursion from the loot bag, and I'm going to lay the stairs with caltrops.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna doodle X's on the map to denote that.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a quick perception check as soon as combat comes to an end.
It's a bag of only 20 of
Rating.
them for context.
This is with advantage anyways, and that's technically a 20. What's my wisdom? 1. That's a 25 perception check as I'm listening to see if I hear footsteps coming from any of these 17 doorways.
Of the 17, you imagine that only so no, none of you don't hear any footsteps.
1, 7, and 12 have.
God, I'm
You
loving
hear-
the strength as a fucking score.
Strong.
So angry and strong. I hear super well. I
1, 2, 3,
flex
4,
the
5,
muscles in my
6.
ear.
There are 7 doors that you could see.
You know,
in
every
this
time you talk about that,
upstairs of the villa.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Not to mention the 5 or 6 that you walked away from downstairs.
Every time you talk about the muscles increasing like your stats, I just think of Johnny Bravo and him just like, yeah, I can hear. He's just flexing his fucking ear muscles.
So I'm gonna stand here at this door, fucking maul in hand, ready to kick it open. And then at the start of my turn, I give Sir Philip temp HP. So he's now at 7. And then I
Thank
use
you.
a bonus action to maintain my rage. At the start of my next turn, I give Jimmy 8 temp HP. At the start of my next turn, I give Red 8 temp
This is the problem.
HP. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem, ain't it?
Oh.
Fucking
This is
Jin
the
gets-
problem.
Jin gets 7. Blue Kelso gets 8. Green Kelso gets 7.
Hold on.
And I think that's everybody. And I kick this door open.
This
Ah!
is the problem.
Twilight Cleric on steroids.
Let's go. 8 temp HP. Fucking A.
Wow.
Here's-
With your
here's-
rolls.
Here's the bad part. In like probably about 2 minutes, the temp HP is gone.
It's okay.
Yeah. It's a bedroom. You see, this dark bedroom contains a bed, a wooden
I re-
chest with clawed feet, and a night table.
I was actually supposed to be a strength check, not a strength save. I run up and I just kick this fucking chest as hard as I can.
It just goes flying. Whoosh!
Does anything
Yeah,
fall
the
out of
table
it?
is for me.
You see falling out of it. You see clothing it goes flying and opens up. You see some like very drab, kind of basic looking, rather large garments come flying out of this chest. There's just like knickknacks and nothing. You see a stuffed troll doll, but looks to be clothing for a very large individual.
As
And,
With
like
all that
a
racket,
child's
we
stuffed
might
animal.
have to batten down this hallway landing.
nah,
I would know.
it's all right.
I would know what all of the Vantham pores look like, as I've lived in the town all my life. Would this portly of a person be? Would that match up with any of the Vantham pores? I mean, I guess obviously not the mom because we saw her statue downstairs. But do I know what Thirstwell looks like?
He's reclusive. He very rarely ever
Okay.
leaves his house.
So I probably just know of
No,
him.
but you know,
I've
Amric was a very like slim noble, whereas Mortlock was like a big boy. This very
These
well
look-
could be.
well,
These
it
look
could
like
be
look like
Mortlock.
someone like potentially Mortlock sized.
Okay, so this might have been Mortlock's room. Yeah, I'm trying to just kind of suss out whose room this was. If I was to live in a bedroom labeled V14, where would I?
Yeah, what would that be? What would that constitute?
The Kelsos are going to open up the two doors in front because while Red's hearing Gorian go crazy, he'll be like,
Gorian angrily comes running out of the room.
"Oh,
Where are they?
open them,
Give me things to
Kelsos!"
kill.
And they will
Ah!
open the doors.
Go Kelsos! Open them!
God, it's the patio. Fuck.
I'm just fucking.
Merlin Stone Battleman encloses this balcony overlooking the front yard. You could see if you look hard enough, there's probably a patrol making its way clockwise.
They now hear a ruckus.
I fucking smash a chair. Look, I could have waited for his description to be over, but Gorian's on a clock. He's looking at his watch like tick-tock, and he runs back inside, and then rage is over. So all of you can delete your 10 HP.
Oh.
Look, it's not my fault more guards didn't show up to fight. Until, like, now that all the temp HP is gone, now they're gonna fucking run up the stairs.
There's caltrops,
I
though.
even have to get rid of my 4 temp HP that I had.
17
Oh.
guards coming up the stairs. No, I'm just kidding.
It
This
appears
candy
we
is
are
really
upstairs.
fucking good.
How did we
Spiritual
get
weapon
here?
goes away too.
Chris, you need to get. I'll take a picture of this. Being the little gummy candy nerd that you are, these are delicious.
You're
Go to the Costco.
gonna be really
I like
sad when
candy.
the Kelsos open these doors, and that's where the guards will be.
Yeah, gummies are my weakness.
This was like $15, I think, at Costco, and it's 1.2 kilograms
Oh
of
yeah,
gummies.
yep. We've got a couple of different things like that over the years. Now we
It's
have the
so good.
Easter fucking Sour Patch Kids. Not a fan.
I need to take
Oh.
a picture of the 5-pound one that I can go get at my Costco. Or my Sam's, excuse me. Same thing.
Oh yeah,
Where you
we've
going?
gotten that bag a few times. I don't like how they if that plastic they use, they kind of give all of them just that slight plastic flavor.
Yeah, it's kind of like eating like a fishing
I
lure.
find if I eat some and they're delicious, and then like 10 minutes later, it's like, that tastes kind of weird.
Yeah.
That's what whiskey's for.
Yep.
A bevy of doors in front of you.
Blue.
See, I
Blue
start
Kelso
eating something that
opens
size
the
and I
door.
finish it within that night.
And then Green Kelso goes up.
So I don't buy them.
Kilogram.
You're looking quite
Yeah,
injured, Green Kelso.
It
Are
would
you
still be
okay?
So Philip will pat him on the shoulder.
Uh,
Stay strong, Green
he
Kelso.
opens it.
Are you putting lay on
see.
hands on Green Kelso?
No, apparently I can't. We can't.
No, don't do that.
They can use hit die on a short rest. That's basically all I got.
And then Blue Kelso will open this one.
I will walk into this room, this room. So many words in all these books. It is giving me a headache.
As you go walking into that room, the two of yous, you find that the door slams shut behind you.
Oh.
Dunk.
Hello.
Sir Philip, now is not the time for an intimate encounter.
Oh,
Jin's playing with
I
the door.
didn't mean to do that.
Jen! Not the doors again! Open them!
You find that there is an oak writing desk angled to face the middle of the room that seems to have a large oak chair behind it. You see there are black candlesticks atop the desk, and other furnishings include bookcases and a freestanding suit of black plate armor that seems to have the lights in its eyes illuminate with a bright orange light as someone who is very clearly not a Vanthampur has entered the room. And has triggered
Jin,
its
stop playing with the
defense
door.
no.
mechanisms.
Open it.
So go, no. It is
I got
orange
caught.
orbs
It's not-
for eyes. It's a death knight.
It's not me this
And the door
time.
slams shut behind you, and it will be time to roll for initiative.
Well, that's rather unfortunate. Granted, it's good that it's gory in an eye, not say like somebody Red in one of
I
the.
was waiting for
Kelsos
Kelso
or
to walk
something.
in there. If Kelso walked in there by itself.
That would have been funny.
Chris, you snuck in before I got a chance to be like, the door shuts behind Gorian.
I saw that
was
Kelso was
two.
gone, so I'm like, oh, I'll poke my nose inside.
I'll tell you what's gonna happen, Luke. It's shut behind Blue Kelso. We'd hear some fighting. Blue Kelso would walk out of the room with the new arm. That's what would happen.
Son of a bitch, he's right.
When he's right, he's right.
Blue Kelso, where'd you get that black plate? Blue Kelso, why is your AC now 18?
Why does he look so badass?
Oh.
For what it's worth, Red, it is your turn. As the door just slammed shut.
I noticed that Jin can't open the door, and I believe him. So, does it seem like a wooden door or a metal door?
There would.
I'm mad.
The house
rage ran out.
Should
Should have went this way instead of the other way.
well,
I'd still be raging.
I'm gonna aim kind of adjacent to the lock on the door, and we're going to firebolt the door.
Sure.
15 to hit for 5 fire damage.
Let's see. Give me any details about the doors in this place.
The door has higher AC. I swear.
I mean,
swear to everything holy.
I could probably get that for you.
Objects.
I bet it's in
That's
the
up-
new. Bet it's
To
in
be
the
fair,
new
Its
DM
wood
space.
is its AC is 15.
Are you for fucking?
Wooden door. Has a,
Is it weak to fire because it's a
your
wooden
AC of
door?
15.
Yep.
Probably.
One would think.
I would hope so. I mean, that's pretty common sense.
The door starts to
I don't know,
smolder.
Green Kelso, Red's like, get the door open, Jen. Watch out! And then Green Kelso's gonna swing at the door in the same spot.
See, shit like this is like one of the only things that could, one of the real
15
things
for
that
9
DMs
piercing
can
on the
for.
door with Green Kelso.
Here's
Start
Kelso.
beating up the door, start stabbing into it. Chips of wood come flying off the door.
Yep, Blue Kelso
Sir
will.
Philip, someone is at the door. Could you get that?
Blue Kelso's gonna come and do the same thing for 16 for 8 piercing.
He's done enough to break this door down.
Okay, hold on. Flavor. It's Blue Kelso. Blue Kelso's gonna bust through the door, and in spirit animal form, he's saying, "Here's Blue Kelso," but really, he just sounds like, "Oh, Gorian." Oh.
He should be going, oh yeah.
Step away from the door, Jill. I'm going to break this door down.
And then that moved. I only moved 10, so blue.
Oh, my invisible door is still up.
Blue
there.
Kelso
Oh.
feels compelled
yeah.
to help Gorian, so Blue Kelso is gonna run in front of Gorian, like that,
My funny door, the icon changed.
and then be like,
No,
oh.
it's weird.
And
Oh, here's a handout of what this thing looks like.
look at
The
that.
helmed whore.
Damn.
Helmed whore.
The helmed whore.
It's a helmed whore, yes.
Helmed whore.
Oh,
Wow.
is this? Oh, I think this is the one. I fought one of these the one time I played Strahd. Like one time I played in it, I fought one of these, and it's when I was a rogue and I didn't have a magical weapon, so it was the most miserable fucking combat I think I've ever played in my life.
There you go.
I would imagine.
It's my turn. That's all I could do.
It literally took like an hour and a half to fight this one little fucking statue man. was
Oh.
miserable.
I took down the door, Jen. Get in there.
I think there's one in Icewind Dale too somewhere.
There was a guardian in Icewind Dale. It was great. We had to travel across the map for that, but you know, the world, I should say.
Mhm.
Oh, the shield guardian.
Yeah, Shield Guardian.
You mean Sergey?
That was a strong shield guardian.
Yeah. What? We never called ours a name.
Ragnarok.
We never named ours that. I don't think.
Wasn't it called Ragnarok?
I think
Rock and Roller?
AJ named it, so I don't know what he named it. Shit, if I remember.
What you doing, Alex?
That's good. I'm a sacred flame.
Sacred
I'm going
Flame.
to beat the-
Can I
think I
get
heard
this
Sacred
thing
Flame out of
have
that.
much
That
to
I-
do?
is glitched out in a very cool place.
Sacred flame.
He manipulates the very
Is there, like,
matrix
a
of his
shield
reality.
guardian in like every fucking adventure.
Nice.
Almost is.
Sacred flame. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Here you
There.
Or
cast Sacred Flame at it. It seems to not be bothered in the absolute slightest by it. Just kind of looks at you.
Hmm. Oh no. Blue Kelso might die in
Turns
front of
out
Gorian. Oh no.
It's immune. It's immune to radiant damage. Might be immune to all magical for all we know.
Bit of a leap. Those
Yeah.
better things are immune to radiant damage.
No.
Why don't you
Usually when they're
give
holy.
me
Who are you talking to, me?
construct? Yeah.
Probably Arcana.
Let's say Arcana. You mean Arcana check, Jin?
It's like a magical construct.
Okay. 16.
16. You know that people have enchanted armor to, guard their houses for not only their houses but their businesses and stuff like that. And suits of animated armor are always immune to a small selection of spells. And clearly, this one is immune to Sacred Flame.
Ah. Never mind. It's not radiant. It's just specifically anything I have. So fuck.
Okay, I will cast Maul on it. It is probably not too immune to the spell Maul.
I cast them all swing. It was very effective.
Are you done, sir?
Anyways. Yeah.
Is that a
I'm
spiral
sorry. That
staircase
was
going up,
actually
by the way?
funnier.
Yeah.
That is a spiral staircase going up. Forgive me. I did not.
Yeah, I assume that
mention
Buddy
that in my
Nuts is
flipper text.
probably. 'Cause
Yeah,
as soon as
didn't
I saw
think it was going
books,
down.
yeah, as soon as I saw books, I assumed this was on the
Yeah.
right direction towards fucking Buddy.
Yup. Books and staircase.
Being the nerd, being the shut-in nerd that he is.
Yup.
The helmed horror will stalk towards Blue Kelso, bring up its big fucking arcane sword, and start swinging away.
Blue Kelso, no.
No, one's a natural one. The other one's an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
I don't even have any of these dice out. That's silly. It's going to be 12 points of slashing damage, as well as 10 points of force damage. Max
Oh.
roll.
Blue Kelso just like into a 1,000 skeletal pieces just then disappears right in front of
attacked Chin.
right in front of
Kill the
Dorian.
ads.
And
Kill
you
the
were all
ads.
great about
Blue
green.
Kelso, no.
Kill the ads. I couldn't kill them with the imps. I was on the fence. Do I attack? Do I keep attacking the fucking skeletons, or do I go for someone fleshy?
I put him right in front. He did his job.
Yeah, he did his job. Ragnar.
Ragnar's gonna come running in. What in the unholy hells is this?
Short legs.
Hello.
I would really wish
Actually,
I
I
would
can't
stop
speak.
coming after the other fucking melee people. Very
And
annoying.
I'm going to reach out and touch it and cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh no.
See if it's immune to this.
It's like if I
Oh. Jesus.
It seems to not be bothered in the absolute slightest.
It's a suit of armor. Man, if only having dispel or something. That'd be nice.
You can give me some sort of Arcana check, should you like.
It's not my strong suit, but sure.
That's pretty good.
Better than
Yeah,
mine.
pretty good. You know that as well as enchanting these suits of armor to be specifically, specifically immune to a certain number of spells. It's not out of the range of possibilities for, especially someone who you have recently learned seems to deal in connections to hell for other immunities and stuff like that to become present. So you can imagine your necrotic damage from inflict wounds just didn't seem to do anything because this particular Helm Tor has no
Right, so
fucks
many
given
different
about necrotic
things, and then
damage.
he just doesn't care.
Yup. Yup.
All right, I will slide over here, impose myself between Jin and it.
Sure. Philip.
Thank you for clearing some
Are we
space,
supposed to have
friend.
combat music going right now?
Let's
That's
go.
close enough.
I hear something just faint.
Oh.
Maybe it's my.
The intensity is probably cranked all the way down to like as low as it
It
goes.
sounds like trumpets and kind of like birds.
No,
Yeah,
it's-
it doesn't sound like
It's not battle music.
battle music.
Now it's battle music.
Now it's battle.
Now it is.
I'll take a swing at it.
You're used to me never turning the intensity down. I always leave it like halfway. I don't ever turn it down.
15 ain't gonna hit a suit of armor.
15 ain't going to hit shit.
God damn it. So this stairs, could I squeeze between it this way to
No.
there?
There's no room.
You
You can go
can
through
follow
your
him.
allies to like
Yeah,
go
I went
around
around. It was just a matter of point.
Yep.
That's me.
Gorian.
At the death of his best friend Blue Kelso, Gorian's gonna get real fucking mad. And he's gonna cast Maul on this thing. 23 to hit for 14 bludgeoning damage.
That is a magical maul.
There is.
That's 14 bludgeoning damage.
All of a sudden, I'm very glad I pushed for getting this Maul. Give me a Constitution saving.
Constitution. I don't know what his con is. 14.
That is just enough to not be
Okay.
knocked prone.
Suit of armor is like, "Raw."
I can't give anybody temp HP this turn because that shit happens at the start of my turn and I wasn't raging, so I'm done.
Red.
Fred's gonna walk forward.
Top
Blue Kelso! You did something useful. Just one thing, but... and then I'm gonna cast... Seen everyone cast stuff. I'm a little perplexed. Let's be different. Let's do Ray of Frost upon him. Fuck. 16 to hit.
What the fuck?
It's a mess.
Okay, so that's 1 cold damage.
I guess he takes one. I guess he takes 1 cold damage.
Does it seem like it goes
Nice.
through?
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah.
A little
Look,
icicle.
even though it's 1, it's still something.
More than I've done in 2 rounds.
And then
Oh god, that's good.
Green Kelso's just gonna come over here and protect my rear. Like, stand watch, and in my turn.
Jin.
Okay, there's. So I'm gonna move to here, just get some distance. And I swear to God, if this thing saves this, I'm fucking deleting this spell. I'm gonna cast Bane on it.
A charisma saving throw on a suit of armor.
Oh, how charismatic is that
Fuck.
suit of armor?
Can I pull out my natural
Yeah, because
20?
I swear to Christ, if a suit of armor saves on a fucking charisma throw.
I mean, it's a
This is why modifiers are a thing. This is why game statistics.
it's a pretty
are a thing.
fashionable suit of armor. It's very stylish, very charming, you could say.
5.
Thank fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, no, it is.
I still have to
baned.
roll dice.
Yep.
Been baned.
Not that I remember what that does now.
Opposite of bless.
Anti-bless.
Anti-bless.
Yes, I realize that, but I don't remember the exact.
What does bless do? It does the opposite
Minus-
of that.
It
Yeah.
minuses a D4 on its attacks and spell saves.
That's right. Thank you.
Chris now showing us if he
Attack
doesn't
roll
know what
or
bless
saving
does.
throws.
I clearly do, but it's clearly not been a good day. So.
Dunsky?
Oh no. Get over.
Yes, because that was a spell. Yes.
Okie day. Let's try and swing on the big angry guy. With minus, I gotta get a D4 out. Can minus that. You're gonna make a couple of long sword attacks. Did you recklessly attack? Oh, I don't think so. Did you?
Nope.
Nope, because it's not worth it.
Yeah.
You get multiple attacks. I don't. Why would I fucking give you crit fishing?
Yup.
One of them is gonna be a miss. The other one's gonna be a natural 20.
Did he roll his my?
I can roll that Bane all day. It's going to be 8 points of slashing and 3 points of 4 points, excuse me, of force damage.
8 total.
Oh, that's excuse me. I didn't roll that twice for the.
Goddamn.
Add 7 more slashing and 6 more force. I didn't double it.
8 originally. Now 3 more slashing. And what
6
was the
force.
force?
6.
Fucking hate
I
split
didn't roll
damage
it
types.
twice.
Yup.
Split damage types are so fucking annoying.
Some slash, some force. Ragnar.
I am going to realizing that
Oh,
nothing
dumb.
works on this thing.
I should have
that
5.
I
I should have
have.
4 more HP because I didn't put my temp on.
I'm going to incur attack of opportunity. Move over to here.
Let me roll that real quick. It's gonna be a miss. 4 on the die. Factor in Bane, factor in everything else, doesn't matter.
And I will cast. Might as well bless on Sir Philip, Gorian, and I guess Red, because he's right here.
Woo!
Right, I might hit something.
For 1 damage.
I'm gonna use the talk to the hand symbol for bless.
Talk to the hand.
Well, I mean, what else would that icon mean? That's clearly talk to the hand.
Yup. So again, Philip not understanding that things have resistances and stuff yet because we haven't actually hit with a normal weapon. He takes a swing with his longsword. Never mind. Holy fuck me sideways.
Did another one.
There's another fucking one.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus.
I'm helping.
See, if I can knock him down, this is the problem. Is like if I
Okay.
do knock him on his ass
Can-
to give you guys advantage, you go before me anyway.
Can
I'm
it-
not even gonna get to
Can
use
it be
this.
canon that
Yeah.
that the fact that Philip can see his reflection in this shiny armor, he can't bring himself to swing upon his own image?
Like, oh no, it's me. I'm in there.
Oh no, I'm too pretty.
I'm too oh,
like
ooh,
it.
handsome devil you, and he kind of pulls back and says, "No, I can't hit that."
As Sir Philip,
Like my brother.
as Sir Philip breaks into song and dance, I'm too sexy for my armor. Too sexy for my armor.
6 temp HP for Philip. Hit
Did
him with
that
the maul.
overwrite previous?
Your previous is gone because I stopped raging.
Oh, that's right. too.
14. You know what? If I roll a 4 on this bless, then I will be happy.
Oh,
I'm happy. 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
You would be upset because this thing is wielding a shield.
Oh, you didn't tell us
Oh,
I didn't have to because no one hit it. It's AC high enough yet.
so 20 AC
Well,
is
it's
what
still
we're
worth
dealing
it to
with.
roll your bless constantly.
that.
Absolutely.
No,
18
not
is
really.
not enough.
Not if I did. I wouldn't have rolled it if I knew he had a shield out. So I wouldn't have wasted your time.
Should roll your bless anyways.
I know what his AC is. He's fucking plate armor.
And the shield.
He is plate
I also did
armor.
show. I showed you the artwork that had a shield on it.
Well,
That
that's
doesn't
fucking
mean
mean,
nothing
dude.
with you, Luke.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and your fucking armor wielding fucking draconians in the last
Draconians?
campaign.
Listen,
You
I
can
don't write
fucking-
the campaigns.
You can eat all
Okay.
the bags of dicks this time.
Yup. Yup.
I'm gonna tell you that you missed, and you can eat that dick.
Fine.
But that's
Look,
fine.
I
We're
can do
hungry.
this. I'll fight this suit of armor all night. I got nothing better
Don't
to do.
worry.
I'll be up till 2 a.m.
Ray of
We'll get
Frost
it.
for 1 damage. Let's go. I choose you. Fuck off.
Yep.
No more
Yep.
listen, I'm done.
Well,
1
Can hit a
cold
guard, I can hit him.
damage.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Green Kelso is just feels shame and just stares at me and groans, and I just am like, I'm used to fire, not cold. Oh,
the
and
worst part is this is an automated defense too, not like a thing that was sicked on us, or else I would say, hey, start fucking shooting fire bolts at all these piles of books until the fucking guy turns this thing off.
Oh.
He probably doesn't even know we're fighting this
no,
thing down here.
it's my turn. Yep.
Jen,
It's the fact that you've done actually the most damage to it.
No, I hit it once. I hit it once
Yeah.
for like
Did you
17
crit?
damage. Oh yeah, 14 damage was my first attack.
Oh my god. Okay.
18 damage and then 2 ones.
Oh god. All right. I'm going to Luke. Can you please get out the either axe or whatever's easier for you? I am casting spiritual weapon.
Now you see
Also
why
a
this is
concentration
like my
spell.
most hated
Will
fight
no longer
I
be
ever
baned
had.
if you do that.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I would keep the bane on.
Yeah, keep the
Yeah,
bane on.
keep the
Just
bane on.
'Cause
All
that
right.
thing has 2
crossbow.
attacks too.
Jen, shoot him in the knee.
I mean, you got a magical
Yeah.
crossbow, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
All right.
You're the only other person with a magical weapon.
Why you chose a crossbow?
Yeah, how's that doing, man? How's that?
You know what?
I mean,
It could
it's
have
not
been
our
better.
fault you rolled a 2.
It could have been better,
It
admittedly.
could have been better.
Admittedly. Could also have been worse. Look at my 1 twice.
Gonna,
Uh,
Gorian's not
assuming
even
you're done.
bothering- Gorian's not
Be
even
behind
bothering
the
to shit
table.
talk this thing because it's a suit of armor. It can't listen to him like shit talk it, so he doesn't even bother.
Yeah.
God.
I'm gonna swing in
Gorian's
once
smart
at,
enough to know it.
at both of the
You're not
boys
gonna-
here.
you-
Once at Gorian.
You're not gonna shit talk
Once
the
Sir
guy that
Philip.
killed Blue Kelso?
No, because it's not even. It's just a construct. It's a
It's li-
thing that is not a person.
Is Gorian that
Gorian is gonna be
intelligent
a
to know that though?
16.
16. Did you roll your bane?
Oh no, I did not. You're right.
Good. Then it's a miss.
14.
It's a miss. Because 16 is my AC, so anything on that die saves my ass.
Yup.
It's going to be a dirty 20 against Sir Philip. Oh, Bane.
Yeah, I was
Bane.
gonna say,
18. 18.
motherfucker.
If that is a hit, I almost lost a headphone there.
At least I can. If he hits you more than he hits me, that's good because I can keep feeding you temp HP at least.
Yeah, for sure.
Going to be 9 points of slashing and 6 force.
I mean, I can't feed you that much.
Yeah.
But I can feed you some. Well, that's good.
Yep.
If he uses up all of it, then none of the temp HP goes to waste.
Yup.
You're not wrong. Getting its bang for its buck. It'll be Ragnar's turn.
Seeing that it seems to be doing much more to Sir Philip, I'm going to cast one last spell, and that will be Shield of Faith.
Also
on
a
Sir
concentration spell. You will lose
Philip. Yeah,
Bless.
fun.
No, don't get rid of our Bless. He has 20 AC.
Don't do that!
Ugh.
Feels my
Okay, what are you
ability to hit go down, but suddenly
It-
feels much safer.
I was not joking when I said the most hated fight I've ever had in this game was against one of these accursed Strahd. You are all seeing why now.
Yup.
Yeah, I
Same
guess it
situation,
is.
like level 3, level 4 characters against Helm Torr.
God, imagine if we were still
Hey,
level
or-
3.
So Bless
I would
would be
laugh.
You're
better
appropriately
then,
leveled.
eh?
Yeah, Bless would
Bless is
definitely
the numerically better option.
Yeah. Okay.
If none of us can, he's got 20 AC. If none of us can hit this thing, we're
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
here
true.
literally forever.
I mean, eventually, if I keep doing 1 damage, I'll get him eventually.
Well, eventually I'll dive out that fucking window and leave.
better.
Yeah, I can't really do anything else. So
Go bonk it.
could I? Yeah, I guess I could try. I'll come in and swing
Ring a bonk.
instead.
Oh.
I will say
22.
The hit.
oh,
Hit.
the thing like being nullified to like basically all the cantrips that you guys have is also kind of extra fucked. That's like
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
the cherry on top.
Yeah.
Even the one I
That's a
fought wasn't
great
that
big
fucking
middle
bad.
finger.
These guys are.
Like-
If you knew what else they were immune to, you'd have a little wee in your pants. 22 is a hit. Doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would, considering your non-magical weapon, but it does more damage than anyone but Gorian has done so far.
Hey.
That is
Yeah,
hit
you-
twice for 1.
Cries in
Let's
2
go.
damage.
You made it into second place.
You made it in
Right.
second place.
It'd be less effective than it should be. What are you doing, Red? Sorry, Red. I keep
Philip.
getting Ragnar the Red. So, honestly, no offense, Jimmy. I wish you hadn't picked that name. Because every time I go to say your name, once was a tale of Ragnar the Red.
Everybody else gets it right. Why can't you?
Love the name
because I
Ragnar.
have over 1,000 hours in Skyrim, my friend.
I know Ragnar from several different books, and
I can't even
I'm
think of it.
fucking
I don't know
damn
what
it.
Ragnar reminds me of. Reminds me of something, but I don't
What do you think of a dragon?
Niner. Bless
No.
ain't gonna help you there.
Not gonna do
Could.
jack shit. I think I'm gonna have to switch to spells.
Gorian.
I'm going. I wonder what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Maul on it, and I'm gonna do it with fucking advantage because I'm gonna burn my inspiration. Didn't matter.
Didn't matter.
Thank God those inspirations are free.
Human.
Oh, the temp HP for flow. Before I forget. 5.
Woo!
Fiver.
Are you
I'm done back
guys
to looking up Ragnar's.
Are you guys ready for 3 for 3? Are you ready? I choose
Come on.
you, Frost.
I
No,
think
it's gonna
you're
be
gonna-
3
you're gonna
damage.
do 2.
No, it's
No,
gonna
he's
be
gonna
10
do 2.
damage, but it's gonna be 15 to hit.
I choose you, Ray of Frost, for 1 damage.
No, it's gonna be 2.
No, high
Two
damage, low
damage.
to hit.
Oh, see,
Oh, no.
about 14 to hit.
Low damage,
Oh,
low to
no.
hit.
Less,
Oh
less-
no, it's
no,
1
it's not
damage.
It
damage.
still
was
rolls
right.
down to 1 damage because of my potent cantrip.
Because it's half damage.
Yep.
Close.
Jesus Christ.
1 damage.
I'm gonna tell Green Kelso that if anything comes in front of it, he's to attack it. He's attack ready action.
Tell him to go and get us some sandwiches. 'Cause we're gonna be here.
I know, right? And then after that, that'll be my turn.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Crossbow.
Okay, so he's. Fuck. I want to test something. So I'm gonna
Okay.
come here because I have to get fucking close for this. Okay, it's within 5. Now let's see. Let's go Word of Radiance. So con save.
Con save. What's my con? Pretty good. Because he's a statue. 18.
Damn it. Okay, so I still don't know. Fuck. I know he's resistant to Sacred Flame, but I don't know if it's radiant in general.
You know, it
you
is
can't
completely
tell.
immune to the spell Sacred Flame.
Yeah, so it's like
Specifically.
it's specifically the spell and not the damage type. Because okay,
You know when you look up characters named Ragnar Lodbrok, the Viking, is
From,
literally the only thing
Vikings.
that Google. And that's the only thing Google
I'm
will fucking
gonna-
throw at you a million times. It's like you're fucking useless.
so I came here. I'm gonna move back a bit, so that takes an opportunity.
He sure does.
But I'm counting
a
on Bane
25
to
hit
save
you.
me.
Oh,
Holy
let me-
fuck!
hold on. 24.
Yeah.
That's 20, that's 24 grab you.
Con save too for
dingleberries.
concentration.
That's gonna be. Hold on, let me see here. 11 slashing and 8 force.
Oh.
19 total.
Jeez.
Still a 10.
I'm still
Still a
up.
10 on the con save.
Still a DC 10 on the con save. To maintain concentration.
Why is that where I crit? Why?
Rushed. You are the most concentrated you have ever been
So focused.
in your life.
So focused.
Bro, you're a can of frozen
I'm
orange
done.
juice.
Fuck you, Grits.
Now it's its turn. It's its turn again. In actuality, we're gonna swing at. Let me just roll a d6 here. We're gonna swing at Gorian and Ragnar. Gorian's gonna be a 15 to hit, and Ragnar's gonna be a
Nope.
16 to hit.
Nope.
2 misses.
Yep.
2 misses. On top of Bane. On top of Bane. So, Ragnar, your turn.
Since stowing a shield is a goddamn action, I'm gonna hit with my battle axe again.
Yeah, shields always been a
I know.
do. It's got
Yup.
straps and
Yep, I learned that with
Yeah,
I learned that
you
with
did- you
Harambe.
did
Four more damage.
damage.
4
and you
damage.
did
You
4
can
more
try and
damage.
topple it. You can also try and topple it.
Try and
He doesn't get
topple it,
mastery.
yes.
You don't get mastery,
Oh,
do you?
No, he
No.
does because he took the feat. Didn't
Why? Yeah, I
The
have
feet,
the feet.
excuse me. The feet. I
Four,
forgot
yeah.
about the feet. What's the save?
It's a con save.
8.
9.
Nine. That's
yeah,
a
it's
fail.
It's like 8 plus prof plus
Oh.
strength mod, I think, or something.
7.
Yeah.
'Cause
Still
Bane.
a fail.
So he's
No, I-
prone?
He's prone.
Prone.
I get
He's prone.
advantage? See if I can roll above a 5.
We both get advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled
This-
above
this-
a 5.
You did.
With bless, you can
19.
do it.
I'm doing it. I'm typing it.
With bless you do get it, because you know his AC is 20.
Yep.
I was like, oh, 19's so close.
It is.
Bless.
Yay.
Now you just
Yeah,
get
see,
it.
This is why I took the +1 on the maul.
Yeah.
I mean, in hindsight, in this very, very specific encounter, having it on the glaive would be better, just because I'd get the 6 free damage every single time I missed.
Return.
Yeah.
But I mean, masteries like that that only work on a miss, not super.
Yeah.
Bless coming in clutch.
And Philip, feeling finally being able to hit something, he's also going to smite this thing. Just to see if
Bonus
that goes
action
through.
smite.
I forgot.
Bonus action.
Yeah, I forgot you even had that.
Bonus action smite seems to eat all the smite damage.
I don't think he's
And only
done
half
it
as
yet.
much from your
this
sword.
campaign.
Yep.
It's
I have
gonna be
not, because
11.
we've been fighting the humans, and it hasn't felt the need to really kind of do that with the battles that we've had, if that makes sense.
And he kept missing the devil.
Yes.
Yep, smite damage goes through, but you know your non-magical sword
Hmm.
is less than you want it to be.
Yep.
But
It usually
extra
works.
strike is effective. You're creeping up the damage
But
ranks
yeah,
here.
You've also confirmed he's not resistant to radiant completely. So thank you for
Yes.
that, Sir Philip.
Ah. Went
I
through.
already gave you that information specifically. Saying
Yes.
that
Yeah,
Hound
I know,
Horrors
but
are
it's more of an
resistant to
in-game
very
kind
specific
of.
spells.
I'm giving 9 temp HP to Ragnar. And then I'm gonna fucking Gallagher this thing.
Woo!
That's a green number.
25. And look, I would get an extra attack if I taken the fucking feat. Look,
25
another-
damage.
25.
You had 24 HP left.
Oh, I would have got an extra attack to use on the stairs. Damn it.
Yeah, those things are pains in the wiener. They are resistant to
But-
so much and immune to
The-
more.
But the armor
This-
remains, right?
And it kind of crumples into dust.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Hey, 64, how's it going, bud?
My experience
enchanted
with
armor.
this thing is the reason why I heavily looked at getting a magic weapon while we were there looking at the store. That's why when we were talking about shopping, I was really thinking like I could really use a magic weapon because I am scarred for life from that fucking fight with that Elm Door.
Yep.
Yep.
For that
Resistant
very
to
reason.
all non-magical damage.
Still going
Immune to
because of
at
time
least-
zones.
Well, I think it was 4 things.
I was
on
playing
top of
like
the spells it's immune to.
I'll only be live for
on top
probably
of magical
another
resistance.
40 minutes or so.
playing.
They're a
I
pain in the
was a
wiener.
rogue with a bow, and I
Every
was
other
doing,
Saturday's
like,
late like this.
6-7 damage around with sneak attack and everything else because all my damage was just being fucking halved. So it's like one hit for like no damage and my turn.
So yeah, you see a big old oak writing desk, books, lots and lots of books, bookshelves.
Do I notice anything about these books? Anything interesting?
Why don't you give me a perception check?
You know, like perhaps any of the books are valuable.
4 temp HP for Jin, 10 temp HP for Red,
Ooh.
5 temp HP for Green Kelso. Fuck you. Fuck
Got
you.
you, 60.
Yeah, you see, look at all these books. It's a modest library. Like, there's a decent amount of books here. Seems to kind of be like a mishmash collection of like weird things. There's fiction, there's nonfiction, there's like biographies, there's stuff on like marketing, there's stuff on sewers and pipes and construction, and then like random shit on
We have
berries
64.
and
We have.
it's a really strange.
We do it every
collection
Saturday,
of
D&D.
books. You're
This one
parsing over
is
it with a
late.
15. You find like a couple of books that you're looking at are like oh, that's a moderately rare first edition of some random bit of
Spencer St. Clair?
fiction or something like that. No.
Damn.
No taste.
Oh,
These
he's-
Vantham have no
he's
taste.
not a
They do
fan
not
of
have
Spencer
taste.
Sinclair.
Based on everything you've kind of seen in here, it's all very gaudy and like clashing.
Would I discern that that
I will
book?
You
take a-
find
I'll take a few
Right, two
seconds to
books.
basically.
Two first editions that are worth 25 gold each.
I take those.
I will just rip all the fucking drawers out, completely out of this desk if there are any, and just spill their contents on the floor, like I'm fucking looting the place. As like it's like a smash and grab. I am gonna smash and grab this desk, and then I'm heading right up those stairs to go find the chuckle fuck who made that suit of armor.
Finishing the rest of my flavor text, you find two first editions that are worth about 25 gold apiece,
Mhm.
and you also find with a 15 you just meet the DC of the perception to find an interesting book called The Last Charge of the Hell Riders.
Ooh. Okay.
That'd probably be one of the only books Philip would be interested in reading, just because of the lore around the Hell Riders. Because he doesn't do books.
Rhea, you could you'd be really. Oh wait, you're not
Oh,
Rough.
sorry. With the desk, you go pulling drawers and shit out. There's
Watch the
quills and ink and this, that, and the other.
This is
Nothing
actually
of real
very-
interest.
This is actually very appropriate. That'd be a 19 technically with my strength and advantage. And because I am just smashing this thing and spilling stuff all over the floor, the strength makes sense for this one. Because I'm just fucking, like, I'm ransacking this thing. It's like, okay, I'm start charging up these fucking stairs.
I'll be probably
Gotta
the
stay mad.
back of the group because I'm checking out the books.
Gotta stay mad.
I'll go in the middle.
Everything,
What book are you looking-
all my powers revolve around me staying mad, so. TikTok.
Checking out the book. Is that what you said?
I just grabbed the books after seeing Gorian go up the stairs.
Gorian will start running
I'll
up
check
the
out.
fucking
I'll
stairs.
read the Hell Riders book when we get a moment of reprieve.
Gordon
guess
goes thumping up
Bless
the
would-
stairs.
Bless would go bye-bye.
Yeah.
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh.
Following Gorian up the stairs, or is he just clomping on his own?
No, we're going upstairs.
Ah.
I'll be in the back of the group with green Kelso behind me, because I stayed to look at the books and grab them while everyone else was running up the stairs. Like, oh shit, gotta follow.
You pathetic prisoners know where. Fucking what's his face? Thirstwell.
Thirstwell.
Go barreling up the spiral staircase to find a square room with crisscrossing rafters that seem to be about 10 foot overhead to a peaked roof. You see an empty bookcase seems to dominate the west wall, as well as there are two filthy padlocked cages stand on the floor to the east. Each cage seems to hold a human prisoner and what looks like a fairly full chamber pot.
Jesus Christ, it stinks up here. As he invokes the name of his friend Jesus Christ, who used to smell
Jesus
really
Christ,
bad. And
yes.
he's this guy that worked like as a fisherman, like down at the wharf there. Smelled like fish.
Used to be a
smelled real bad.
carpenter.
No, that's Jesus. Jesus
Ah,
is the fisherman.
Angry Gordon's. Where is he? Where's Thirstwell? Where are the trucks going?
Can we see this happening? Question? What?
Probably hear him yelling. He's not exactly trying to keep quiet.
I've only moved Gorian and Philip upstairs so far.
Do things in the cages respond to me?
You see, the northern cage it holds a female woman, and the southern cage holds a human man, and they both just kind of whimper a little bit, like oh.
I
You
start
can
reaching
see
for
that
my whip.
They have welts upon their body. They look badly injured and like just covered in filth.
Whoa,
Who are you?
Whoa, Gorian! Don't hurt them. Can I immediately tell? Is there any keys around? Like any locks or like keys hanging on the wall next to like the torture corner or something?
I picked the lock. 18 to hit for 16 bludgeoning damage on the lock.
Are the clerics coming upstairs or are they hanging out
Yeah,
downstairs?
we said that we were following.
Yeah,
Right.
all of us following.
I did not hear that part. So I was waiting to move you. Honestly.
Yep.
Don't worry. When you reveal them to be evil monsters in disguise, they're here too.
Yeah, looking around the room, there doesn't seem to be any, finding any keys anywhere. Goring just goes to town and starts smashing at one of the locks on the southern cage. and
Why
it just-
couldn't
it
like
crumbles
Thorn
and
be
goes
here to
flying
check
off.
the chamber pot for us?
Oh,
If only we had somebody
where you
who
hide the
could
keys.
pick the locks.
In escape rooms.
If I have
You just go
successfully opened this
destroy.
cage,
Yeah, you destroy that poor lock, scaring the
I'll
shit out of the man inside of it.
I'll go do the same
Like
thing.
retreats to the
other
back
lock.
of the cage.
14 to hit for 12 on the other one. As I attempt to pick the lock. I mean, you can call these reckless attacks if you want to, because I would have no fear of the cage fighting
Of
me
the
back.
cage getting advantage back at you.
Cage
Uh,
grabs
he's-
onto your maul.
The northern one gives you a bit more trouble, but the lock will equally go flying off as the woman inside recoils in terror at the back of the cage, retreating, spilling the contents of the chamber pot somewhat as she nudges against it.
Where's
Oh,
Thirstwell? Where is he?
No, please!
I don't care about you. Where's Thirstwell?
Oh God!
Don't make me come in there.
Crying nonsense.
Gorian again starts to reach for the
allow
whip.
me, allow me. Please, allow me this
Fine,
time.
go ahead. I can reach her from here with the whip.
I understand. Yes, before my friend there gets even more angry. What are you doing up here? Why does he have you up? Because these are clearly like rooftops that we can see out the windows, right?
Oh yeah,
We're like, I think at like the very top of the house.
we're the apex of the house. Yeah.
So
I see. I guess while he's talking to her, is there any other things like this on, or is this the only high point of the house?
This is the high point of the house.
Okay.
We kind of like the.
how does he have you up here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Poor woman in the
Yeah.
cage is just like hugging her knees, just like terrified. There would be like tears and spit running down her face, but she just doesn't even have like whether she's starved or dehydrated. It's just like just dry sobs. I hate her. I just wanted to extend the sewers, and she threw me here.
Are you meaning Duke Valanthempor?
She just recoils and like hides her head in her hands.
Sir Philip will reach into his pack and grab out his water skin and offer it to her. Here, please, have a drink. Calm yourself. I promise you, I shan't do you any harm.
She like gulps like thirstily at, choking on the water as she drinks it down. Just like collapses into the back of the cage. She's evil. She's evil.
Yes, we've quite discerned that. She's the one that made oh, for crying aloud, I went El Dorado in my head, and then I was screwed. I can't. El Terrell.
Dorado.
El Terrell.
El Dorado disappeared. El Turel.
It's like my brain just went.
El Dorado.
She's also the one that seems to have managed to make El Terrell disappear. To hell, no less. They had business under the sewers. That's why she probably locked you up here for wanting to even go in there.
The plan was to extend the sewers, help the drainage of the city.
Yes.
She could have said no. She threw me in here instead.
How long have you been up here? And your associate, what's with him?
The man's just like hugging his knees, rocking back and forth a little bit. He's badly wounded. Something keeps things come in the night and poke at us. I'm very sick. Felt like I've had all sorts of piercing and poison damage dealt to me.
The imps. I know it. It's the imps. Sir Philip will reach out and give her 5 points to lay on hands to get rid of any poisons and everything like that. And then go over and do the same for the gentleman, because that's just the way he would do it.
See both like there's a little more color.
Yeah, well,
Comes
I was
into
gonna
their
do
back of their
something, but that's
skin.
okay.
Comes back to their skin. Their cheeks get a little more rosy. The man in the southern cage is just like coughing. I told her she had to pay her taxes. She threw me in here.
Well, yes, nobles don't like paying taxes. I would know. We've cleared a path, but only to the door. It's probably be best if you lay low for now. We should get downstairs before anybody else comes up here. This would be a terrible place to be ambushed. So when Gorian was looking out the windows, we can't see anything else.
And you see like the streets and all that below, but you know you're probably 15 to 20 feet up at this point,
from here.
at the very least, if not higher.
I'm actually surprised that we haven't incurred the ire of people trying to come and get us, considering we kind of just caused a little bit of ruckus.
Yeah. So Philip makes it clear to, like, for them to kind of, like, lay low, keep an ear out. We're planning on trying to free up a bit of the most of the guards upstairs have already been dealt with, but the guards on the yard are still present, so mind yourself. I can't help you more than this for now. If the house goes extremely quiet, yes, it might be your opportunity.
Okay.
Mind you, you can watch from these windows. If you see the guards drop in a commotion outside, it might be your chance. Anyways, toodaloo.
Oh gods. Okay. You guys heading back downstairs then?
Yes.
Heading back
Just
downstairs.
start moving down. Philip, as you're the last one to kind of leave, you hear just exclamations of pain from behind you as you see a couple of imps. They're the old imps, but they're gonna be regardless.
Oh no!
Just kind of stab into these poor commoners, these poor people who you've just freed, and they just both collapse to the ground, and the imps just fly out the windows, cackling the whole way.
Motherfucking.
And the two poor people just collapse to the ground. Clomp. Clomp.
Goes over and kicks the cage. Give me my lay on hands pool back.
Give me
you
my
savage.
HP back, you sons of bitches. Yep, just people who have unfortunately roused the ire of Duke Thalam Ravanthampur. Meanwhile, Agorian, no longer mad, has gone.
No, I'm
and
still
found-
mad. I left 1 minute after I smashed those cages, so that I still.
Oh, I
had
thought
plenty-
you meant that you were no
Yeah,
longer mad in what you were saying.
No, I like while all that was happening, I left, and
It's still
I was basically putting that in chat because if I ran into guards or something like that, I was gonna trigger that shit. Like probably before he even healed them.
it's 10 minutes now for rage, right? You said
Yeah,
it's crazy.
it's just that
You
'cause
find yourself in a
Gorian is not patient.
tastefully appointed room containing a bed, a side table, a claw-footed iron bathtub, a fireplace, and an iron-banded wood chest. You see a large mirror stands opposite the fireplace as well.
I would guesstimate that this is Amric's room. And if if I don't find Mommy Dearest, I'll probably leave his head on the bed. But as soon as I kick this door open, look around the room, see no one's in it, I go and kick the other door open. And I see a warm body and fucking just start walking in without even
see
saying.
Gorian,
As you kick the door
slow
open,
down. Oh,
you see he should actually be over here, 2 steps forward. You see a man kind of standing up from this chest, hastily tucking something into his chest pocket of his robes, and he's like, oh god, oh. He has a gross kind of
Please.
sickly look about him.
Please tell me you're Thirstwell. Please.
Who wants to know? very thin,
I
very like
reach-
drawn, pale, and wan figure is just staring. Like,
I
oh,
reach
terrified.
into my bag and I pull out the head of his brothers. I'm a friend of your brothers.
Ah,
Please
Oh,
tell me it's time
Emmerich?
to roll initiative.
Emmerich? If you-
Yeah, he's not very talkative anymore.
Red pops his head. Answer his questions, dumbass, quickly, or you're dead.
I'm
He
gonna
starts
start
twirling
stalking.
magic in his hand as it's time to roll initiative. Where's his character sheet?
Come on, 2-digit number. Yeah.
Hey, we both got
Yay!
2-digit numbers this time.
Oh.
That dice went crazy.
Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
Oh my.
Okay.
No offense, but it's not the guy we want to see go first. We want to talk to him still.
I
I
Considering,
know,
like, this is technically the last room up here that we found, I'm probably going to non-lethally take him down, possibly.
Yeah.
We'll see. I haven't decided yet.
What's he gonna tell us that we need to know, really?
It can't be my turn because there's no combat music going.
Right?
That is
And
fair. We
combat
wouldn't
hasn't
be
started
in
yet.
combat without combat music. Now it's your turn, Gory.
So I approach menacingly and go to give him a nice, gentle fucking bonk on the head. Reckless attack. 15 to hit.
You recklessly, non-lethally attacking him. Those
Yes.
two things seem to contradict each other.
They sure sound like it, but according to the rules.
He is unconscious.
Oh. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic.
He is. Okay, hold on.
Cartoon bonk.
He's like, I crack his head open. He's probably like bleeding on the carpet, but it's not enough to have killed him. I've just hurt him real bad.
He is leaking blood all over the floor. Everywhere. You tripled his HP.
I mean, like, we knew he was sickly, but I mean, his brother put up a hell of a lot more fight than that. That's less
even
health than
saying
someone
it's-
with custom artwork should have.
Gorian,
You know,
what
He is
did you do?
non-lethally. You do 16 damage. He is on the floor, basically having a seizure at this point, like just twitching on the
Can
ground.
I
I think I broke him.
can I make him stable?
Do you have any sort of healing abilities? Let's see who's next in initiative, which would be Ragnar.
We're still in
And this
initiative.
man-
Oh shit! I thought it was
Ragnar will
over.
walk
yeah.
over, and he'll
Fuck.
look at this bleeding corpse and
Look, he doesn't have glowing
Did we-
evil eyes for nothing.
did we really want to kill them? Look at the blood.
Look, I just gave him a little tap on the head to knock him out. It's not my
I'm
fault.
so
his
sorry.
head's
I didn't mean to
fucking
walk.
soft
I
as a
thought we were
rotten
out of
hammer.
initiative. I thought he was dead.
Soft as a newborn.
Nah, softer. I've hit newborns with mauls before, and this was way easier than that.
Damn.
Well, do we want him alive? Thought that was the whole
Oh.
point.
He's still alive. I think.
If you
I
don't,
kick- I
I'll
tap
tell
with
you,
my
if
foot
you
a
don't
little.
heal him somehow, I don't care if you've dealt him non-lethal damage. You tripled his HP non-lethal
That's
damage.
not my fault.
So he is on the brink of death if no one does anything to
Look, if he
heal him
dies, then I
or
get 2
stabilize
heads for
him,
my bag.
or-
All right. I can learn to juggle them.
I'll
I have acrobatics as a thing I can use with strength. I could probably juggle the heads real good.
I'll point my holy symbol at him. giving him some divine energy and heal him for that.
They just do a medicine check on him to stabilize him.
How many channel divinities do you have at level 4?
2.
2.
Oh, okay. See, you give him 8 HP, which is more than his maximum
I was
HP.
gonna say, obviously, he heals the
Jesus.
backs to full.
He is very much full.
That's
The
so
seizures, he's
funny.
stopped convulsing, and he's just kind of lying on the floor, drooling.
Now that you've intimidated him, maybe
That's one word for it. Are
God.
we still in combat?
Yeah, I moved before.
probably.
I'm so sorry about that. I thought we were out when he went out. I'm like, oh, okay.
Listen here, my friend.
I've never ended a
or
combat with a
enemy.
single swing before.
If you try anything again,
He's
yeah,
probably
I can't
unconscious still,
save
though.
you this time.
Oh, yeah, he's very
Oh,
unconscious,
probably
but we
is.
are still in combat.
There's imps in this room.
Yeah. Why we should have probably just let him die.
I'm almost certain.
That's-
Somebody do a perception.
Well, I guess I can move in to here.
I mean, can I yell out? It's like, if you little invisible bastards are planning on making a show of yourselves, I'd be careful, or else I'll crush his head like a fucking grape.
Would they even care?
Actually, that's not a 16. That's a
18, right?
No, that's a 20.
Oh, damn. It's +4?
It's
strength
because
bonus.
my charisma's 0,
Right.
but my strength is +4, and I'm intimidating with strength. That's 20.
That's me.
Or, well, murmurs to himself in his now full HP state, but he's just lying on the floor in a heap. Like, no, mommy, please, no.
Should he at least
No.
still be unconscious then?
You
You didn't give
Oh,
you
he's-
didn't give us the you made us heal him, but he should still at least be unconscious.
He's just murmuring in his like nonsensical. Mommy, he can't do anything. But the imp guardian in the room just kind of flies and lands on the chest and just like stares at Gorium. Just stares at him. Seeming
Torian
to have
stares back.
kind of heeded a little bit of the maybe intimidation of like I'll squish his head like a fucking melon. You can see it just kind of lands on the chest beside you. It's just I fucking you. So what is your intention as a party here? To fucking kill the imp and kill Thirstwell, or
I have no opinion because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Hostage.
Gorian's not somebody who really, especially evil Gorian, doesn't really give a shit about material things, but now even his interest is piqued at what is in that box. That not only was he scrambling to get into it, now this imp is like perched on top of it, like it's trying to protect what's in the box more than its master. So now even Gorian's like, hey, what's in that box?
Red is
the box.
cheerleading this on, like, your instincts are
Well,
right,
like, kill
Gorian,
the-
follow them.
Because if in a non-combat state, I would probably basically take my maul and like place it like a head down on this guy's chest to essentially like pin him in place while we fucking deal with this thing here. So that if he's that weak that I crushed his skull so easily that if I even just leave the maul on it without me pressing on it, that's probably enough to keep him
The
like
pressure.
from moving.
My skin. So we can drop initiative for all intents and purposes.
Ah, good. I can come over and find out what's going on.
Yeah, Gorian will do that. He, without taking his eyes off the imp, he'll basically just put it like fucking putting Mjolnir down on a fucking table, just upside down on this guy's fucking chest, pinning him to the ground, and just dead staring this imp the whole time too.
Red will ask the imp
Mr. Imp, would you be
immediately.
so kind to leave, please?
How many more are
Better yet,
of them? How many more are you? God damn it, English. Fuck.
English is hard.
Fuck. How many
words are
of you
hard.
are there? Is what Red's gonna ask. In the house.
In like a
house.
like a guttural, like burnt esophagus, like just many and more. You meddle in things beyond your grasp. Take heed. Be warned.
Oh, well, they need to
Do
be.
not
Hmm?
pursue the Valanthempores. You will regret it. It just flies through a fucking window and boom.
That's.
I
I
have
was waiting for.
opportunity attacks.
Yeah, was he close enough to both of us for us to swing on him?
Probably.
Cool. You reckless attack on a fucking opportunity attack? Probably, right?
I don't see why not.
I have no idea what that number's supposed to be. 8. Holy.
17 bludgeoning damage, anyways, for me. And I'm going to attempt to topple it. So if mine DC 14 con.
I wasted a natural 20.
Okay, so I don't slam him
Don't
into the
topple it.
floor.
But with very, very few HP remaining, it turns and flips you off as it flies and turns invisible.
But what about
over the skyline?
Phillips?
I
Did he roll his?
missed. Yeah.
He rolled an
mine
8.
went through just-
What the,
Mine,
what the-
on my screen, it landed on a corner. So I had no idea what the hell I'd rolled until it popped up.
I don't get any opportunity attacks because I'm a wizard, I presume.
Well, I mean, you
Unless
still
have-
could,
unless you, have
but
you could bonk it with whatever's in your hand, presuming you
Yeah.
have a melee weapon.
I could try.
Your fist.
I have a quarter staff.
What do you cast with, like a
A
staff?
quarter staff, yeah.
You could definitely try to bonk it with your staff.
Good.
1d6 is 1d6.
Oh!
This is d6, right?
Still alive as you give it a bonk on the head.
You give it a little dunk, dumbass.
What happened to my bonk? Oh, my bonk is gone.
Oh!
Why is my... Whatever. Had a bonk
Gorian
sound.
just slams it towards you with his fucking maul, and you just dunk on
Dunk.
the head. Just give it a little dunk.
Dumbass.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. I had a bonk.
There it is.
Yeah. What's it called?
The Krellin/Soja special.
The butt end. The butt end.
The butt
sound.
end.
Yeah. Yep. 1 damage still keeps flying away, flipping you off too. This poor Thirstwell lies on the ground in a heap of blood.
I put my maul back on his chest, and like, anybody want to check that box?
Yeah, is this box unlocked?
Ooh. It is locked.
Do I have to lockpick this?
No,
thing?
no. I search Thirstwell for a key or some form of mechanism to open the chest.
Start giving him the pat down.
Yeah, just for whatever he's got on him as well. Like,
Gorian did see him stashing something into his robes real quick. You give him a pat down, and he does have a key on him.
take the key. And I see if it fits the lock.
Seemingly it does.
Click. Do that. Oof. Pop it open.
Let me see.
That's not the fun way of opening things.
See, this chest contains a jumbled mess of wrinkled garments, a couple of... Who did we lose?
Sir Philip.
Who did we lose? We lost Chris.
Chris says, my Discord dropped after Luke said the bonk sound.
There he is. Yeah, I see it in the chat now. He's back. You see a jumble of wrinkled garments. You see some red wax candles, quills, blank sheets of parchment, jars of ink. You see a small wooden coffer within that holds 73 gold,
Ooh.
120 silver, a single little red potion in a vial, as well as a black-covered tome like a book that says Apocalyptico upon its cover,
Okay.
as well as
Oh, you mean the band?
a
That's just a bunch of
small,
violinists?
like
Yeah.
what looks like almost like a Rubik's cube sized small metal cube.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, no.
Somebody else do it. I'm bad at puzzles.
I was gonna say, Alex, have you never beaten a Rubik's Cube before?
Rubik's Cubes are
Not that
fun
bad.
and easy.
No, but this sounds very Hellraiser-ish. Of like a demonic puzzle box that summons, tortures.
So wait,
demons
hold on,
if
hold
you
on, hold
fuck
on.
up.
Jin the Edgelord, who probably would like to go communicate with some, rebels, is afraid of a little spooky? What?
Jin is an edgelord, but he's got a fucking waifu that he already worships. And she's a goddess of illusion and out of murder and mayhem and all this other shit.
Gorian is now your lord of murder.
Can I get a list of that stuff in that chest, Reaper, in chat, by any chance?
Oh,
Check if it's got a false
What?
bottom. These sneaky bastards always like putting false bottoms in things.
Sure.
Or a hidden compartment on top. I mean, I know nothing of these things.
Jin just gives Ragnar a really sly look of like, "Huh, I'm starting to like this other cleric."
Okay, great.
I do.
I'll check for hidden compartments, because why not?
While they're checking that out, I'm gonna drag this guy's fucking body over and toss it into the bathtub. And then I'm going to basically lay my maul across the bathtub like a big barbell that is gonna like basically keep him trapped in there. I'm gonna turn the water on and kind
You
of
gonna
start
waterboard him?
A
Oh my
little bit, just to
God.
wake him up. Because I can't start. If Gorian's like, this guy's such a pansy. If I start slapping him to wake him up, I'm probably gonna break his neck.
Like, no. You see that there's she's clambering. He's like, no, please, I'll tell you. You'll hear about the shield, aren't you? You want the shield, right? That's what you're here about.
Yes.
It couldn't
yes,
be.
The shield.
Don't worry about what you find in that box. You're here about the shield, right?
Yes, the shield. Yes, give me the shield.
No, I don't have the shield. He looks down below. Turn the water off. I told you. I'll tell you about the shield. Tell you
Still
about it.
aware.
I've got
Don't
some
worry
other
about that.
questions
Don't worry about
for
that.
you.
Leave my clothes and whatever's in that box alone. Leave that alone. Don't worry about that.
Oh, we're taking whatever's in
Also,
this.
Yeah,
just
I'll
random
pick up a
question:
cube.
would Mommy happen to be home today? We have a few questions for her too.
What
Don't lie to me.
what kind of questions?
Just how's it going? How much does it hurt when I put my maul into your face?
Give me an intimidation check.
Sure. 23.
He's like, oh no, Mom.
Mommy.
My mother is below, in the dungeon below the villa. She's with Thavius Krieg.
What's she doing to Krieg?
No, nothing. They're working together. To seize control of Baldur's Gate. Please.
Yes. Is there a way for
shield
them
outside.
to bring back El Chirel?
He starts giggling a bit. Bring it back, you fool. We're next. This place is next. Bring back El Chirel. Baldur's Gate will join it soon enough. Don't you worry about that. The shield
Not
told
if
me
I have
that Baldur's
anything to
Gate
do
would
with
be
it.
next.
The shield told you? What is this shield?
The shield told me. It told me I could have Baldur's Gate in my grasp. It would help me.
I like the sound of the shield. My kind of guy. My kind of piece of armor.
My
That's
kind of
what-
armor.
I walk over
Shit.
and I point I show him the cube. I was like, oh, what's
No,
this,
you don't.
lad?
Oh, it's the nothing. Don't worry about that. Can I have that, please? He's holding a hand. That's just a toy. Can I have that? Give it back. Give it back.
I
Can I
grab
do
his
it?
hand and I start squeezing. I was like, depending on your answer will depend on how hard I squeeze. Gorian's a little too rough, but I know just how to add a little.
You
bit
roll
of pressure.
intimidation.
I was for you right before you grabbed his hand. I was literally gonna cut his hand off.
Fuck
no.
off! God, it was an 18.
It's like your handshake is you're trying to like strong arm him with the handshake, but
It's
you're
all
like
sweaty.
Fish hands.
It's your hand is a little
It's
sweaty.
the fish
Yeah,
hands.
it's a little
Sweaty
clammy.
hands.
He's just like, no, just give me that. It's nothing. Trust me. You don't want anything to do with that. It's nothing. Hand it back.
I pull because I'm holding them all down basically with one hand. With the other hand, I pull out a fucking hand axe and I start raising it above like his outstretched hands. Like I wouldn't if I were you. I wouldn't want to lose that.
So who's holding the cube right now?
Jin.
Jin.
I am.
Jin? Do you want to investigate it, or would you like me? Because Sir Philip would be like, "Oh, this," and he would take a look at it, unless you were already gonna like be inspecting it.
Well, I was asking him to see if we could get the info, but I was gonna investigate.
Yep.
Uh,
Nice.
All right. Well,
I
if he's
guess-
not gonna tell me, I guess investigation is what.
Yeah, you can look
While
at
they're
it.
doing that, I take the clothes and check the chest for secret compartments from before. That was
I guess I'll ask him.
21.
Tell us about this dungeon. How many people are down there? How many guards? How many more of your little invisible imp friends are we gonna find?
There are so many of them. So many of her followers have joined my mother and our cause. Together we will bring this city to ruin. I trust you that you can do what you will to me. My flesh is weak. I will be reborn in the hells as a powerful lieutenant for her. Never
Mm.
gonna figure it out. He's pointing at Jin like, you're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. He's
Maybe
just
we should leave him alive,
laughing
just to make him
nonsensically.
not have his way in hell.
No, but he'd just kill himself to. And besides, I like the idea of having a whole collection of her son's heads to present to Mummy.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Investigating the cube. What do
Uh,
I see? What do I find?
intimidation, perception,
Well,
stealth,
it is
survival.
a-
Okay, nothing I can use.
It is
That's what I-
a 5 to 6 inch wide cube. It has. It looks. You look at it and you see it's got like different like rivets and like tunnels and tracks throughout it. Trying to make any sense of it is just like it gives you a headache. Like it seems to have some sort of puzzle to open it, but it's like a completely foreign language to you. You can't make. You're like, okay, you go down here and go down there, and then it doesn't click in your brain as to how it works. Clearly, it's some sort of very powerful mechanism of keeping something safe. It's like Amric, no, sorry, not Amric. Thirstwell is just cackling maniacally from within the tub as it still is filling with water. It's like up to his belly / getting up to his abdomen kind of thing as he is
I'll
trapped
turn-
within.
I mean, I'll turn the water. I only had the water on long enough to wake him up without killing him. But yeah, so I'll just turn the water on. Like, well,
Now I'm just wet.
yeah, well, that's gonna be the least of your problems. How do we get down to the dungeon?
It's downstairs. It's just downstairs. That's all you have to do.
Well, he's not gonna tell us what's in the box.
You'll never
Open up.
figure it out.
The shield.
You'll never get within it.
Uh,
Shield. Shield. It told me. It told me this city would be mine. It told me with its aid, I would be Lord of Baldur's Gate. Yes.
Is shield sentient?
Cackling.
Or is it just
Okay.
a communication device?
It spoke to me in my mind. The hidden Lord spoke to me.
Hmm.
Curious. Shields don't typically talk.
Very interesting.
Which
I
one
got
of
a
the
question
three
for
had
you.
was called the?
Oh, the what?
Before we go, I need to ask you one thing. When I present you to your mother, do you want to be on the left or the right?
The right is the right. The right is the right. You have no right. You have no right. And he's
I
just
cut his
making
head off.
eyes at whoever has the puzzle cube. As he's just
I
chattering to himself.
cleave his head from his body and add it to my bag of
You once
phantom
again
poor heads.
tripled his HP.
And look, I
None
didn't
of the
even make
dead
that
three
much of
was
a
the
mess
hidden
because
lord.
it's in the bathtub.
It's true. There's blood now contained to the tub.
And my bloodlust satiated for now. It's like, oh, I seem to have two. I seem to be collecting these when I'm not paying attention.
Jin, looking at the cube, while he can't make sense of it, he looks at the now headless corpse of
Oh,
Thirstwall there.
did whatever this was have that funny box? That's a funny looking box, Jin.
It is. Although I do have a bit of an idea.
Good, because I
Like,
don't,
making sure-
I don't know what that is.
Making sure he gets a good view of like how Thirstwell looks. Jin would like to cast Disguise Self.
Oh.
I could put the head back on the body if it will help you.
To look like
I was
Thirstwell.
So see, here's the problem. I was about to suggest before we go into a giant dungeon that we take a short rest in this room, as there's nothing else up on this floor. So do you want to cast that spell that will wear off in an hour? Because I'm like half my health, and I would like to not go into a big fucking scary dungeon full of followers of evil lady with half my hit points.
Okay. Yeah, okay, then fair enough. I can do that after.
With this chest, while they were doing all of that, did I discern anything secret in it in the meantime?
Nope. Just the
Just
the stuff I
I'm
told
gonna
you
keep
about
I'm
already.
gonna keep the shirt and the cloak or whatever it is because I sussed that a little bit.
There's some wrinkled garments that look like they'd fit a kind of a similar size to Thirstwell himself. You imagine they're his clothes, while they hang a little loose on his thin frame.
Interesting.
But yeah, how comfy is the bed when I go sit down on it, like the side of it?
It's like one of those like hard beds, like
Wow.
hard, where you
I've
think
had-
like I need a hard bed, and then you're like, this is not good.
No wonder he had such a weak constitution. How could you sleep in such an uncomfortable bed? I once fell asleep on the floor of the sea tower. It was softer than this. So where's? Oh, because we moved so many floors. I was like, where's? Well, Timothy, where are you?
He's just getting eaten by guards.
But if we have, because I want to attempt a short rest, and I would actually also like to, as part of this short rest, write a little note to Captain Zodge, and I can like tie it to Timothy's leg and just send him off. Open one of these windows and send him off to go let Captain Zodge know, hey, we're at the Vanthampur residence. Apparently there's a big scary dungeon, devil things, the demony shit, bad shit going on. That way, if he can send us back up, cool. Or if we just don't come back and get murdered, at least he knows what happened to us. Calling it in. Calling it in and reporting.
I thought you'd want to know.
Because I assume fucking Timothy can fly there and back in an hour.
Yeah, there's
Actually, I
nothing
think
limiting how far it can get away from you.
No, I can only see out of its eyes up to 120 feet away from me, but like it can
Yeah.
can fly off and come back.
I guess this would be a good spot to short rest and also probably end her, right? 11:39
No,
right
we're gonna
now.
go do the whole dungeon now.
And
And
that's
now
not
it's time to go
happening.
do all the dungeon.
Yeah.
We got the
All
rest of the house to
dungeon.
explore and guards to kill outside. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, the guards outside are for on our way out of like after we beat the dungeon.
Yeah.
We get those as like a dessert.
I don't.
They must have.
Yeah,
They
I
must have
don't-
not
I
rolled
have
very
a
high in that
very
perception
s-
when you were smashing a table above their head.
I'll keep reminding them. So
Oh,
we
they're
can
doing
fight
their own
those
thing.
12 guards.
I'm being honest because
The
it was
servants
funny.
The servants that you've come across so far are hiding in a toilet somewhere, terrified.
I mean,
Uh,
yeah. Or he feels like he scared them sufficiently to stay in there for a good while.
Poor old man's having a piss, and you shoved a young maid in with him.
Oh my.
Did you want me to kill her? I could have killed her.
No difference
Fine,
to me.
next time I'll just kill her. Doesn't make any difference
Makes
to
no
Raging
difference to
Dorian.
me. You've already had one NPC kind of run away from the horrifics you've caused tonight. Let's see how many more we can
She's
move
gonna
through
show up here sooner or
in
later.
the future.
Do we get a long or short rest? Is the better question.
I don't see why not. I'm gonna try and hang up here for an hour.
I mean, if there's anybody the guards will have been trained to like leave the fuck alone, it's probably this guy.
So you have infiltrated the Vanthampur villa. In doing so with, like I said, sufficient of barbarism, murder, and just general bloodletting. You have kind of Rhea Mantlemorn, the lawful good Hellrider Paladin of El Turel, has kind of dipped away and like, nope, these guys are a little bonkers. She has ran away from you as you infiltrated this building, laid waste to a few different imps and guards, and made your way up to. You found all three of the brothers' bedrooms, as well as Duke Valanthampur's study, and a few of the people who
Oh, that was hers. I
kind
assumed it
of
was
came
this guy's.
came across her in a negative way. People who tried to expand upon her sewers, where you know she's already got dungeons in a part of the sewers, and someone who tried to come collecting taxes were stung to death as they were kind of left to their whims of, you guys make your way out, we're gonna go. I'll be honest with you, they were gonna sting them to death regardless. That's what they do. Imps galore. Sting to death these poor prisoners. One more not necessarily flees. Yeah, I say flees. Flies away, taking a shit ton of damage from Gorian and Red, of all people, on the opportunity attacks. Leaving you with the headless corpse of Thirstwell Valanthampur in a tub, as you now have his head and are hanging out for an hour, smoking cigarettes and eating sandwiches. As when we come back in 2 weeks' time, the rest of Valanthampur Villa and below,
Question mark?
we'll see what happens. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll see you in 2 weeks' time for this adventure, and we'll be back next Saturday for Vecna.
Woohoo!
11 a.m.
Next Friday for Cthulhu.
Next
Cthulhu.
Friday for Cthulhu, probably 6:30 Pacific, as well as
sounds like
whatever oblivion I feel like cramming into my poor soul over the coming week. We'll see you, everybody, in the next stream. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you in the